Yo, it's good, Drew. It's good, chat. It's good with y'all. Good morning. Let's good, chat. How you guys doing? I talk about order? Shit, I have to look at the menu, bro. I don't be ordering off the top of my head like those. Good morning, chat. How you guys all doing? Who's ready for another watch party today? Game name? Counter-Strike Source. Oh my god, yo, it's good. It's good with y'all. Что играть сегодня? 100 Thieves, LEV, Fury, I think, and I don't know who else. Holy fucking sage. Does the first match start in like an hour? What's good, chat? What's good, White? What's good, YouTube? Whoever the YouTube chat, of course. What's good, Cummy? Are you serious? That would have been a good time. Yeah. 100 Thieves or Lev? Lev or 100 Thieves? Let me see. Who do I think is a better roster? I got Lev. True or Furia? Falling asleep? Um, yeah, I know. Crew? Oh my god, I'm flying. Holy fuck, I was flying. Deleted my units. I fucked up, I think. Never mind, I made it somehow. When you play Alex, you play the day after Alex? Good luck, man. Good luck, man. Who do you play? Do you even know who you play? I don't even know who you play, man. Should be easy win for you, man. GT all the way, man. About to wear your jersey all day long. So the battery's low? I know, I can hear it. God damn it. Yo, Ignore, thank you for the 500 bits. The song is fire. Thank you for your recommendation, brother. I've never listened to Little Wayne. Should I listen it? Should I listen for the one time? Never mind, I've heard of this one before. It's not surfing music though. Yeah, did I sleep? Oh, like 6, 7 hours. You shaved? Yep. You're the first person to say that. Match should be started by now. First look in like a fucking hour, bro. They don't even have the stream up. What's good, Lemmies? How are you, bro? The first match even worth watching? Of course. Every match is worth watching. I'm gonna be rooting for my ranked teammates. That's basically who they have on the first match. On Cruise team. Why don't I play The Last of Us? Because I don't feel like it. I'm buying CS because of you. Hell yeah, bro. Wait, what? Oh fuck, I got recognized. I got recognized. What's up, Pundir? Yeah, true. Oh my god, thank you. I have both now. The truth, I know. Damn, I failed. That's low. I know, I know. Yo, let me know when the game starts, bro. Wait, chat, I'm top 500 in surfing. I'm ranked 453. Yeah, 1-0. Thank you for the gift of tier 1. Appreciate you. Yes, I'm just. No, about today, I'm waiting for the game to start, bro. I'm not trying to play 2 ranked games and then fucking get into it. Did it start yet or what? Fury versus Furia? Starts in 3 minutes.
El Diablo's dead. There's new king of hell. Demon won.
Yo, George Motors, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Brewer Fury, about to watch that. Did it start yet, chat? It's about to start, I think. Alright, they're talking over it. Some shit like that. Alright, watch for the chat. How do we get a Steam account? Let me hide this real quick. Alright, chat. Watch party time. Who plays map one? Rue versus Fury. Holy shit, I might fall asleep. Holy fuck, I might fall asleep, bro. I might fall asleep, bro.
So promising, but can never really close out the matches to get the results that they wanted. But listen, it's a new year.
They have less,
It's a
bro.
new
They're playing
Cloud9.
with two
We
subs,
cannot
buddy.
count them out this time, okay?
All the teams are new, almost. So,
Well, yeah.
I think 100 Thieves.
But I think people were a little worried
yeah.
because they kept
you know
the
what's
score.
crazy is if you look at chat
Okay,
actually
guys,
agrees
what
with
the
me.
heck?
So
No, but that was before my
so
pitch.
thank
That
you guys.
was before my pitch.
My hair is red for 100 Thieves also.
No bias whatsoever.
No bias.
I don't
Not at all.
know. I'm kind of buying into both of these pitches. I feel like you can make a good pitch for most of the teams that we have this year because they all have something going for them. If we're switching gears here a little bit and look at our first match and the teams playing, I wanted to talk about Crew Visa. The narrative wrote itself. Okay, this would have been such a great desk segment. It's the big rebuild, the return of Stardock and Les.
Yeah, Infiltrator and Governor.
We'll have to wait because of literal
And they're playing with their academy
realizations.
roster.
The whole team isn't here yet, and that means we're getting a sub roster for today. But fear not, because there's plenty to talk about looking at that sub squad.
Yeah, I think the sub squad actually makes a lot of sense. You obviously have the 3 players coming in from that Crew Spark, which is the Crew Academy team, followed by the coaching staff. And I actually think these 3 players, Benji, MTA, and Nagzed, I do not want to mispronounce anything, they are actually really good additions because Benji and MTA, they've actually played together a lot. They have a history playing on that Oxen in VCL. They made it to Challengers playoffs. They just lost out. And Nagzed, he's played on that 9Z team before. They actually won Challengers in LATAM, and then they came 6th in America's Ascension. So these 3 players, they have a lot of experience under their belt, regardless whether it's Tier 1 or T2. And so, you know, I'm looking to see actual gameplay and really good foundational understanding of discipline because these players, they know how to kind of play as a team. And then on top of that, they're also joined by 2 players. They play together on Winthrop. That's Governor and Infiltrator.
Yeah, and I completely agree with all your points. Like, the experience speaks for itself. I am just a little worried because they were kind of thrown into this. It was all quite last minute.
Oh, yeah.
And while they have, like, a core plus the coach,
Josh, should we even watch this, bro?
Infiltrator and Governor kind of filling in the gaps as they go.
But there is so much experience. Like Naxxed, when you just mentioned, if we go even further back, he was one of the first members of Crew. He was part of that miracle
You might see me fall asleep.
They made top 4, and prior to that year, they were top 8 in Reykjavik. They were top 8 in Berlin. So he knows
Yo, what's up,
how to play
Akin?
under
How you
that
doing, bro?
Crew banner. So I'm actually not so worried.
Up and
Alas, it
ready.
is, of course, unfortunate that they have to field an entire sub squad for the first match of the day.
No,
Let's chat more about Governor, though.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think he's a phenomenal player. He's kind of been all over the place, right?
Yeah, no, Governor has had like literally, what is it, every single region.
It's like VCT bingo, basically. He's trying
Watch
to
only to see who you're who you're replacing after kickoff. You think I would join either Fury or Crew?
So much.
Do you think I'd join either one of them if I had an offer, buddy?
Played together
The
on
fuck?
Winthrop. They've had really good runs themselves. They made it into Ascension. They just fell apart in the first round of playoffs. But this is still 2 players that you do want to add into your team. Governor, especially as that initiator role, he needs to bring a lot of that information, a lot of that experience, and a lot of that communication, which might, in my personal opinion, be the only real severe issue other than obviously they're just kind of like coming in last minute, but having a little bit of that comms issues. But when you have someone like Governor in that position, he should be able to keep it together, keep everyone close, calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, I was gonna, just to add on to your point, I think Governor, he's not like a star player. Like, his stats don't really speak that well when you just look at that and that only. But the things that he does on the initiator, the way he sets up the rest of the team, and the info that he finds is just so valuable to the team and the rest of the round.
And I think that's why it works so well with him and Infiltrator, because that's your duelist. You're setting up your duelist to get that space for your team to make sure that
actually, I was
you're
good,
entering into the site or setting them up for
Good, how are
success
you,
just to get a
kids?
multi-frag. So
Привет,
both these
привет,
players looking really good. And again,
Good to
with
see you
that core
compete.
3 from
Yeah, you
Crew
wanna see me
Spark,
compete?
I think it should be a pretty good combination.
He was also just kind of a hype merchant as well when you watch him at Apex over in EMEA. Day 1 in stage 1, like, he just popped off for Apex, was so verbal and vocal on that stage. So that was really great to see. Let's see if we can bring the same energy to the team today. But also, let's hear what he had to say as he got to chat with Liz a little earlier.
Going to England for VCT.
Well, Governor, I'm here with you in a Crew jersey, but we know you from Winthrop University.
Why the hell would I do that?
I mean, a couple days ago, I'm pretty sure you were knee-deep in your pre-dental studies, so talk to me about the past few days. How and why are you here?
Well, I didn't say knee-deep, but my first week of school started for the spring semester. So kind of happened all of a sudden. I got back from class, and then all of a sudden, 2 Crew people followed me. And then it feels like check DMs, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, it's a cool opportunity. It's unfortunate that they can't play obviously with their the roster that they've been practicing with. But I'm blessed to have the chance, and I decided it's only maybe if it was like towards the end of the school year, I probably wouldn't have done it. But seeing as it just started, it's like syllabus week. I was okay with missing like 1 week to do it.
Well, best of luck today, and best of luck in your studies.
I don't even play the game no
having
more.
Someone kind of being like, oh, like I see this as an opportunity. That's really good because that person
That boy was in
is
school.
hungry.
They got him out of
Especially when
school.
you get such a big chance to play on a stage like this. You get to play in VCT Americas. Definitely something you're looking forward to, and definitely something really good. But still study. Keep studying. Don't stop the studying.
School's important, kids.
Don't
Very
stop the
important.
studying. Yeah. No, you always need that hunger within a player, and I think that that's super refreshing to see, and especially for someone who's just coming in as a sub, you still have that hunger. That's really good.
Yeah, I mean, the pressure's not on you, right? When
Yeah.
you're being subbed in so last minute, like,
Exactly.
no one is going to think you're going to come in and, like, take
Yeah.
them all down. So the pressure is really on the other team here.
Oh, completely. So I think Governor's feeling really good. You know, I'm sure he did well in his studies. And now he's here and hopefully going to do well
Keep
in
studying,
Americas.
guys.
Yeah, keep studying. Very important.
That's right. And now we've got two completely new squads taking the stage today. So it's time to meet the teams.
Hey guys, it's Nerf here. I'm here to introduce the new 2026 Furia roster. Confident and capable, EU handles every situation that comes its way. Koal Noob's scope game has never been seen before. You might think Alem is a rookie, but he'll surprise you with his skills and abilities. Lastly, we have Artson, our flex and fearless IGL.
God, what do we think about the roster?
I mean, you gotta say it how it is, right? Furia had not found much success the previous few years, so they went back to the drawing board. This time they came in with an entirely new plan, though.
Oh, no, they did. An entirely new roster. They kept the same coaching staff, but 5 brand new players they're bringing into kickoff. And I gotta say, I am a little bit worried about that because what I want to see from Furia is a brand new game plan because whatever they were doing in the past few years wasn't working. And it's kind of a hot take, I guess you could say. But I actually really
Yawning
liked
already,
the players
bro.
from last year. I was a big fan of Heat, Tui's, and Adverso. And I think they all individually played well. Their micro decisions were really good. It's just the macro is where I feel like they really struggled. Like they didn't have a great game plan. And I don't even know how to explain their play style.
Well, you know what? I think that's definitely a hot take because
I mean,
think
compared to
this
the
roster is
last
pretty
roster-
promising. I mean, for me, you have to start off with Artson. He's really
I guess
good.
they
He had
upgraded
that
from
challenge
last
run
year.
with MIBR last year. He really stood out on that KO, being able to set up Ospas, which I think is definitely hard for a lot of people to do. And so it's really, really looking promising. But yes, you have these two players from Core. Again, Nerve and Duelist, Lim. They both made it to lower bracket finals in Challengers, just missing out on Ascension. So they are, again, we've been talking about these hungry players coming into VCT, and these two are another set of those. They look really good in the server. They look really comfortable together when they're playing.
Yeah, no, I completely agree on every point you hit. I think this roster, it has really good players. I just want to see them swap it up, especially in the macro.
Whoa, you can't say that after saying, oh, I missed the old roster.
No, I'm just saying, like, those players were
that's messed up.
Who's winning this battle, though, chat?
Because they are obviously now a fully international roster, but they
Ass
keep
versus
their
ass, who's
coaching
winning?
staff. That's still the same ideas, the same approaches. So how will these international players perhaps make some changes to those ideas? Like how hard stuck are they on their playbook?
I hope
A
this
lot of
shit does not go
questions.
through
I
maps.
feel like though when you have Artson and you have Nerve, who was also a former IGL, you have those kind of really good strategies and hopefully new open minds and creative minds in the game. We talked a lot about building foundations for this team. That's what Kickoff is for right now. They need to build that foundation, and I think today is kind of Furia's biggest proving point is that they can have that discipline and that fundamentals because that's where they've lacked the most.
It's a fantastic opportunity for them now that they have to go up against a sub roster. Also, of course, means it's the unknown they're going up against. So they don't quite know what to expect. And we are just meeting those teams. We're just getting to know those players. Liz had an opportunity to have
Go
a
back
good chat with
into
their rookie,
Rick.
Alan.
Back to surfing.
Well, Lim, welcome to VCT Americas, coming from Challengers, joining another Furia rebuild. Talk to me about what has the offseason been like with this team, working with them.
It's been a lot of learning because there's not a real 3 core to join the team. So every single one of our players are like learning a lot about each other and how to play with each other. So this offseason has been a lot of just exploring and building and getting used to each other and building that chemistry.
So good best of luck today.
Yeah, gotta get to know each other a little bit and the ups and downs of Valorant. Very interested to see what the squad is bringing to the table. Another rookie player that we want to talk about, well, not rookie player really, because it's a tier 2 veteran, but Koala Noob is making his debut in Americas. What do we know about Koala?
I mean, he's been around for so long. Back when I got signed on TSM for the first time, he was all over my Twitter feed, and that was back in, what, 2021?
Okay, don't make me feel old.
Okay.
You're saying that makes me feel even older.
Okay, my bad.
No, but like, he's been in the tier 2 scene for so long. He's played on established teams like Navi 2 and performed really well. And you're right, this is his first chance to kind of really prove himself in America. And I think a lot of eyes are watching him, but I don't think that's going to get to him just because of the experience he has under his belt.
100%. And I think what else he brings, other than
That's
experience, is
okay.
also his versatility. He's so versatile and flexible at playing any of the roles kind of required. And obviously, you guys see this resume on the screen here.
All I
He
see is
has
a
had
koala
run.
tattoo.
Very
Yes.
impressive. First of all, the koala tattoo goes hard. The pose is hard. But yes, he was playing on that Navi team last year for EMEA Stage 1, EMEA Kickoff.
Well, that's
and
intro,
he
I
didn't
know.
do the best, but I still think he did gain a lot of experience doing that and playing within that EMEA, because he really proved himself to be that flex player. I mean, he played stuff like
What's up,
Yoru,
Crimson?
KJ, Chamber, and Omen. He's been literally all across the board when it comes to those roles. So adding this into the team, and honestly, we were here talking to Furia a little bit earlier, and they seemed like buddies. So really hearing that interview and seeing how they're acting, I think the chemistry actually is there.
Realistically, what if I
They're
just
kind of
went back
really
to
good
ranked
fit.
instead of
No,
this?
they sounded great. And yeah, speaking of him being a flex player, you're right. He has played a whole array of different agents.
Boy,
and
ranked for
performed
like
them.
2
if you go
hours,
back and
bro.
look at the stats throughout last year and even the year before that.
He's pretty consistent.
No, he's pretty
Yeah.
consistent while being on all these different kind of roles that require different play styles. And that in itself is a hard thing to kind of do.
But do you find your play style in VCT Americas on a team like Furia?
Well, we'll find out soon.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Another
maybe
question.
I mean,
Know
really, it's
everything.
like expect the unexpected, I guess, here.
Well, it's going to take some time for a lot of those teams. I think there was a very few teams which made their changes very early on. You talked about Cloud9 having made their roster swaps very early on in the off-season, so they have more opportunities to lose and learn from that, whereas other teams, they kind of have to figure it out now in the first few weeks of play. That said, though, it is 3 strikes and out, so we do have plenty of opportunities
Or
to
do I just
lose
watch and suck it
learn.
up?
I want to
Just
take a
burn
look at the
into my brain.
predictions we have for today. I felt today was a lot harder. Also, a little caveat here. We made those crew predictions before we knew that they
Yeah,
have
wait,
a full
hold on.
sub squad. She's
no,
like,
I'll
throwing
take
it
my
out there.
Who's winning in LEV versus 100 Thieves?
what?
I think LEV got a better
believe in crew.
roster.
I believe in crew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now say it like you mean it.
Yeah, hello, where's the
I
confidence?
believe in crew. No, they got this. You know, I made my points earlier. They might have, stand-ins, but they still have 3 players from crew.
I'm
Academy
gifting
that
a few
have played
cute.
on the same team. So
Say the word. Let's get the fuck up and out of here. Let's get the fuck up and out of here. I ain't watching this fucking mid-ass shit. Boy, I'll put on a ranking for you instead of that shit. I'd watch a live game of ranked than that. Kuzman, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, bruh. Let me get the fuck up and out of here. I'm good on that. I'm good. Yeah, what's up, Marcus? Let me put on my mouse pad real quick. Yo, Lemmies, can you change my title? To like... I fell asleep watching Furia play. Actually, no, just... Put it to rank, that's mean. But that's Crew and Furia playing? They're playing right now, but I'm not watching that shit. I ain't watching it. Well, am I gonna play Surf again? Maybe after the watch party. Why not? That's torture, that's why.
My ultimate's ready! My ult is ready.
You're him, bro? What's up, GMD? What do you mean I'm him? Oh, just change it to like ranked. I don't know. Do you think you could replace all 10 players? What do you think, Jim? Do you think I can replace one of them? Do you think I can make it on the roster? If I gave him my 110, do you think I can replace any of them? Shit, it's looking hard, right? I'm over here watching, obviously, right? I'm over here watching, obviously, so... The crew asked you to play. Now, why would I give you the answer to that? Let's be real here. They didn't ask me? Yeah, because you're on the fucking signed roster. Why would they ask you? What are you on? Shopify? Damn. Didn't ask me to play. It's all good though. Yeah, is that what you told him? Yeah? Yeah, look at him. Look at you. Oh, you're on the M80. Damn. Did I ask me to play? Fake. Fine, GMD. I'll see you in tier 3 in a couple years. I'll play then. I'll come back just to beat you in the finals.
Match found.
You joined last? Yeah. Sure. Yo, what's up, Silas? Sure. My name's GMD. I'm GMD.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Oh, side you. You and GM when you're like. Never mind. Never mind. Watch
Fight.
party? I fell asleep during the watch party. I'm waiting for match 3.
Dead fool. Out of my way. Phoenix down. Dominating.
How's everyone just disgustingly good in fucking deathmatch?
Dominating. 3 down. 4 down.
Wait, is this one of my viewers? I swear to God, that's the fucking username for my Twitch chat.
Put down. Ten kills remaining. Killed. 3 down. 5 kills remaining. Dominating. Enemy down.
Like, are you ever going to peak? Or are you waiting for 2028? Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is wrong with these fucking deathmatch players?
This'll do.
My
For
goodness. Yeah, he's playing rank. Yo, what's good, Square? Square, I am not watching Crew versus Fury. You ain't have to do all that, but sure.
Match found.
Hey, what's up, Elsa?
Deathmatch. Warm up. Fight.
That's 3. And 4. Next. One less. Away with you. That's 3.
Dominating.
Terminus.
I swear to God, I get worse every time I play deathmatch. It's good, Suzik. You don't strafe anymore? I don't think I've ever strafed in my life. When you shoot, you don't move. Yes, that's how you should be playing the game. When you shoot, you should stand still. You figured out the code of playing a video game. You should stand still to shoot your gun, so you can be accurate. Brute and Fury are 2-2 right now. Holy fuck. Sounds like a banger of a fucking match. You're not watching it? No. Fuck no. Why the hell would I watch that shit? Crew don't even have a single tier 1 player. They got 3 academy players and 2 tier 2 players. Or 1 tier 2 player and 1 kid from school. You don't even play the game. He said that boy was studying for medicine or some shit. They got him out of high school or college. First week of school started. Fuck am I watching that for? Who governor was in school? He was in the middle of his first semester starting. Am I tired? No. Are you tired? Koala Noob looking like prime Ken Yes against these guys. What's up, Con Cute? How you doing? I'm gonna continue my pro career. Obviously, I'm LFT, brother. Do you see a retirement announcement or something? No, me neither.
El Diablo's dead. There's a new king of hell. Demon 1.
Yo, Ginu, thank you for the tier 1 20 months. Appreciate you. Like, I have the game on my second monitor, but like, I'm not watching for that shit, bro. I'll watch a while with you. Just opening it puts me to sleep. Jesus. Bro, if Crew are looking prime fanatic, or I mean, if Fury are looking like prime fanatic against Crew, Jesus Christ. Too boring without me. Unlucky. Wow, and it was 10 and 1. The op only. On Q? Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be playing the game either. Put the Metro in Q. My game just takes like 30 seconds to tab in and tab out, that's why.
Thrifty round for Crew. Pretty much segmented off in every way. You saw Allen sliding in, trying to bait for a team. No one's there to follow up and trade.
I'm not moving my camera
The
there.
Sheriffs from Crew make it happen. Really credit to Benji.
Wait, Crew won?
Shots there. This one especially. If he dies to qual, the round is pretty
How
much
the fuck
cooked
did
at
they
that
2
point.
before?
Nice, guys. Let's go.
Holy shit, they're like the only team that
That's what I like to see.
gets excited after winning rounds.
Feeling good there after stopping the snowball from Furia. And now a main fight where we have to turn our attention to just a whole lot of stars littering the ground, so no decisive action so far. Similar start as you've seen in rounds before from Crew, where they sent heavy in towards one main.
Wait, Infiltrator wasn't that way?
But this time, with a lockdown,
Or did they fly him out for like a week?
While the rest of the team is heading into Art, have an opportunity to push into this space. But Crew are really taking their time. You'd expect them to try and heat up now. That's exactly what's going to happen. Infiltrator running on in. But it's allowed Furia to have some positions still back in secret. Nerve the one in that spot right now as Nightfall goes deep. Really trying to stall out the retake. Nerve left all on his own as Alem comes sliding into Art. The coverage was not there for a moment. Ends up being traded in the end, but as more kills start to come in from Furia, they're trying to barrel
Is this
in
the same
from Secret.
Infiltrator from Ranked? Yeah.
A wall in their way. For the time being, an Infiltrator 2 goes on through it. Just a 1-for-1. Could have been an opportunity for more, but it still buys so much time as the nanos go down.
Infiltrator in Ranked, don't get me wrong, he'd be averaging 30 in Ranked.
May have
But
taken a little bit too much time.
yeah.
Even with the numbers, the clock continues to wind down. 3-on-1, but it might not matter. Benji needs one kill here. Benji needs the planter, and he gets them. There is not time. He clutches up for Crew. So good from Benji right at the end. Back-to-back rounds where he's the hero. This time in a Red Bull clutch. And the way that Furia stalled, or got stalled out, I should say, by Crew there was brutal. The Cosmic Divide coming in at a perfect time and then just playing around this site. Furia, I think a lot of the choices that they made were good. The way that they retook, the way that they approached fighting through that wall, but it all ended up just being too slow, not giving that margin for error. I love that Benji as well goes for the wide swing at the end. He takes his time to make sure he has to kill one of those three players. Had to kill the
Crew
Diffuser.
only has one good player, EU.
Time he spends is well earned.
Also, what do you mean? He's on
Back with an operation.
Furia.
Hit with all
He's
utility.
on Furia, what do you mean?
Flashbang in his face, he couldn't see anything. Yeah, greeted to stay around, gets punished for it, and this is suddenly such a difficult round for Furia. Yeah, the thing is, usually you'd have Art here as well. He was always shutting down that second layer of the approach out of Crew. Now Furia forced to retake 4-on-5.
Can't see the minimap. I'm not watch fighting. I'm just waiting for a game, brother. I'm just in the 12-minute queue.
Steal his belt of utility. They have tools, but down numbers with Governor holding this line on the
I'm just waiting for a game.
Here. See if he can clear away in backside. It's a nice flash. Artson choosing to do a little bit on his own. Artson takes one. Can he get another? Nerve will be there for it. Even 3-on-3, but his Governor switches guns to the operator in backside. And the stall continues to come down from Crew. Artson needs this, needs a little bit more, and he won't be able to find it. Again, Benji for the win.
Yo, what is that? Yo, what's up, KR?
Up at the end, the Academy player from Crew stepping onto the stage.
Yo, what is that?
So much
Loki! Fuck it, let's just watch it. It started already. I don't give a fuck.
I'm so perfectly off the swing on the Prowler.
Let's just watch for fun.
But again, the way that Crew is finding these plus points is great. Fighting forward, keeping just enough players on site for the initial stall, and then always adding that second layer of the killjoy.
I thought it was gonna be 13-0. Somehow it's not 13-0.
Furia has to change their approach and
how they're going into these retakes, because they've lost basically 3 of the same scenarios.
I can't get a game anyway,
That's where I
so.
want to pick your brain then, because, you know, Fury called this timeout very late into the half. They only have 2 rounds
Yo,
left.
but how's
Of course,
Crew
in that
winning
last
right now?
round, They lose the early pick, whatever, you can write that off. But when it
Can I get
comes
like
to
an answer
playing
for
the
that?
retake, how do they both
Furia
activating quicker so time is
must
less
be
of a problem,
furious
make
right
it a little
now.
bit cleaner for themselves all around.
Well, this round it's easy. They have Artsin's ultimate, so that'll solve it in at least 1 round. But more generally, I think they have to prioritize using more of their utility for the close. Trying to hold on to that. I think in some of these rounds, they have had players back hall that have just been doing so much work on all of these B post plans. If you need to use like an Astra Star Flash, anything like that, just dumping that utility and forcing these players back earlier. Another option is to just go for
What if
flanks.
Crew
Shut down the
2-0?
players who are set up cringing
Jesus
into the post plan
Christ.
before they become a factor. These are things
That
to
would
think
be
about for Furia
embarrassing.
as they get into these last couple.
If Crew somehow win a map,
Is a bit more simple with that
that's
initial
5 tier 2 players.
The ult, it's not simple with the
That's
guns,
just
unfortunately, for
embarrassing.
Furia. Just to
That would be embarrassing.
Arts and EU's hands.
Straight up embarrassing.
The problem has been losing these early fights a couple rounds
Like
now.
that would just be like shame. That would just
Down
be
a player at the
shameful.
start this time. They will take B long, get that embed successfully, and now have pretty quick rotates back towards A.
Oh, well, that's one of your guns down. At the same time, Furia are trying to test the flank. 2 players work down into B. Unfortunately for them, now they only have 1 rifle in the equation. It doesn't matter. Nerve.
He killed
for
2 full
has given
stuns.
his teammates a shot.
That is unlucky.
Now his art repositions, and here's those jumps.
Spike planted.
He has a whole lot to play around. The rest of his teammates have spread out around the map. A player that unseen by this alarm bot in Koala.
But the double swing coming.
Looking the wrong way as that double swing punishes. And now Alum too, fully spotted out, trying to...
Let's go Infiltrator though. Happy for Infiltrator.
Alum now with a whole lot to be asked. MTA for 3 continues pushing this lead further for Korea.
Go
Very
Infiltrator.
thorough there. I thought that was going to go into a double flank for Furia, but they only keep it to that 1 player and
That's fine.
just eviscerate him. And
That's fine
at that
like
point,
that.
retaking is so tough without those guns. So a lot of those same themes coming through. Losing a player early this time in EU, and that loss
Wow.
comes despite those shots from Nerve that were really nice stuff. So now, last round of the half, Furia have an ult for Koala. They have the ult for Artsin again. This is...
Are we rooting for Crew? No, I'm just rooting for Infiltrator to go positive this game.
Artsin cannot die here with the Ultraman though.
That's the goal.
Probably
Yo, what's up,
looking to
Drew?
fall back quickly after some early pressure.
Just getting that knife up.
Yeah. Does end up hitting the Yoru, so Dimensional Drift has to wait a little bit longer.
How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Same time, though, I think Crew might want to try and pinch into Street. They've got 2 players in mid.
Let's try to
Teleporting
beat
set
it.
up now for MTA to quickly snap back into the site, scout out all these stars in there. But really, Koala Noob on the operator. Someone to watch. First kill goes his way, and now the fight into Street
Go,
going Fury's
Infiltrator.
way almost entirely. It's a strange one. Spike on the ground.
Get an
Snap
ace here
full.
though.
Crosses up Crew.
Never
Now
mind.
Koala back onto a new line. Good for a 2nd kill.
Can't use that.
So now it's a bit of a standoff as Benji works around on this Lark. He is being watched by Nerve.
And Astra 1v1, but that quickly turns into more players. Crew in a great position to turn around.
Good
and deal
prediction
with
for
the flamer.
this and next
Not only
game.
does Benji need this kill, but he needs more. I
Not
don't
good
get
for it.
anything.
I God help us. That's my prediction.
And even if MTA getting the kill, it won't be there. So Furia do scrape together 1 more round at the end. But this was a tough half for them.
It really was. Considering they won the pistol, going down 7-5
Yo,
is not the
how
best
is the
scenario,
Crew
but
winning the half?
that recovery right at
They
the
don't
end,
have a
using their
single
ultimates to work
person
out.
positive on their
This
team.
round definitely makes things a lot
What the
better
fuck
going
is
into this
happening?
attacking side where I think we'll really get to see Allen heat up.
Oh, that was a nice haunt. Setting up for another kill. Great work at the end there from Furia.
Good boy, come on now.
Okay,
That's crazy.
That is crazy. And
Ain't no way he just said that. That's it. Yeah, I'd be showing my teammates remakes like that.
My car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
That is
No matter how
crazy.
it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
That's crazy. He's the worst. Not on Sage, bro. What? Why'd you say that to your teammate? That's disrespectful as fuck. Imagine calling your teammate a good ass boy. Don't ever say that on stage, bro. Not be happening. A crew win should fury this band. I mean, at this point, might as well.
Well, the sub squad out of crew got off to a hot start, 7-5 the lead at the half. But now as Furia move onto the attacking side, Mimi, one of the players you were talking about at the start of the game was Alan, stepping up to this stage. I want to know what he's going to be giving us here on the Neon on the attack side, the more favored side for him.
Yeah, when I watch Furia in the offseason,
Yo, Mana Rama, thank you for the prime, appreciate you. Thank you.
To get Alum into an extremity, using some of their double initiator utility off the rip for that, and then calling back in, leaving him embedded. And
can we see the scoreboard
on the map? I thought that they left him embedded.
Bro, they don't have a single player going positive. Oh, Furious positive. They have 5 rounds. How does that make sense?
Are we talking Kesnet
Hot cup of ramen. Thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate you.
Went into the same position, but it doesn't matter. Koala wins the fight anyways. It's a 2-for-2 when all is said and done, but
quickly here, they're going to go back towards Art, but there is a player holding. Nags couldn't quite catch the Neon, but the turret,
Timmy.
That'll help out.
Oh, that is unfortunate. We thought crew brought 5 subs. They actually brought a 6th in good old Timothy.
He's going to try and go for a fight here. Needs to. Down one in this post plant.
You waiting right inside.
You seen Koala's TP? Yeah, I see the TP.
As it falls, sees one player, gets the second. Beautiful work out from him.
That's such a bad play, but it just works. This crew are just not aware.
Alarming, but with this jump up,
He just solo pushed out of a smoke into 2 people when he killed both of them.
Pretty rare you see a row
Wait,
where one of your teammates
that's
dies to
like
a turret
prison
and you
time.
win.
Like,
That's
what?
very true.
We have it. Credit to you. Fights back in for 2 towards spawn there. I think a really interesting player to look at. Spent those 2 years with 100 Thieves. As any 100 Thieves fan will tell you, they didn't go particularly great. But I was always impressed with him individually, despite the team struggles. I thought he was really good with his initiator utility. He was a pretty
What makes a good initiator player? I don't fucking know. I don't play
Never saw him as
initiator.
like one of the absolute
Fuck
top
am I supposed
initiators
to
in the
know?
region, but I think he's really underrated. And a chance to prove himself again here on Furia.
For a lot of players on this Furia team, chance to reprove themselves, and Alum starts off with a kill. The support behind it, a little bit delayed, but here's EU. Phantom in tow, just chewing away at the health bars. Nice control over
Koala
the mid as
Noob
well,
got
so
15
all
kills
across
with a
the map,
sniper
it is
rifle.
going Furia's way.
And that opens up a nice rotation into B. Koala will have another fight,
16
which
kills
wins.
with a sniper.
And that'll lock up this anti-eco.
I mean, the biggest thing for Koala, killing the Killjoy, also taking
Bro.
Timothy out of the round. It's a 2-for-1 deal.
You think he's got a chip on his shoulder?
I think after the fist round, mayhaps. All right, we're all tied up now.
He didn't even die to the turret.
He didn't, but he watched his brother in arms go down, and that might even be worse, you know?
Yeah.
Avenge your fallen comrade.
Really strong vibe for a bonus round here out of Furia. Gonna have 3 rifles to work with, plus that outlaw. So can they build some momentum? Can they cook this one together?
Can they put together some good showings on rifle rounds? I think is the biggest question for Furia. They got
Bro, if you look at the scoreboard,
in the first half?
it should be like 14-0
they got,
right now.
well, if you read the screen right, they got 3.
Well, no, but I don't think round 7 was a rifle round.
You don't think so?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Mimi, I don't want to count. I don't want to remember. I don't want to do anything. Alum just wants to cut them
Bro,
down.
why are they just looking at each other?
They had a rough first half. That's the Alum you want to see. They're playing these neon comps.
Rotates are in.
This guy just killed 2 people looking away with their backs turned to him.
There's Alum taking down the turret.
Bro, what?
Still not perfectly simple for Furia. As Spam gets traded back and forth. Benji gets a shot. MTA's there too. Spike yet to be planted. Furia still haven't dealt with backside. A lot left to be asked of them.
The strength infiltrator will have 30 right now for the
There's
ring.
time for the flank from Benji to come back through mid. It's a slight creep forward. Baiting out on the spike plant as the star is pulled back. If you're really taking their time for a moment, Art could decide the round. As Nerf steps into that smoke, taken out by Benji.
Ew. That's good,
Crew
Northern.
worked all the way back down 5-3. They're the ones with the advantage, but Alam's on for the ace. On his first map on the VCT America stage. Bouncing back after a tough first half, now he has to find the clutch against Benji, who dominated all first half. Pops the ultimate, and Alam finds it for himself. The ace for the new kid on the block.
After really struggling early in this game, Alam shows up. The first 2 kills of that sequence are just beautiful. The slide in for a quick 1-2.
Second one while he's flashed.
Yeah, and in a position where it's either a clutch for Benji or an ace for Alam. He closes out that deal. And that's exactly what Furia was hoping for. You're the team that shouldn't have had expectations, but had to step in against a sub-roster for your first match with a new roster and show why you're the main team. Winning your bonus round off an ace,
exactly.
Pretty great way to put that in motion.
I mean, that just resets.
Well, even as a caster,
like,
what do you even say?
The first one being, oh man, they were struggling on rifle rounds. Well, they win their bonus.
How the fuck do you come up with these words as a caster?
That's going to be great. And I think for Alam too, what a major round for this guy. After struggling on the defensive side, he steps onto the attack where he's always going to have more fun. And an ace within 3 rounds sets him up to just run away with it.
For sure. It is big news for him, but you flip the script over to Crew, who now, after losing that bonus round, they're going to be set down onto an eco, and from what came into this half as a lead, is now slipping pretty well away from them.
Not a lot to react to either from Crew, calling the timeout here.
It is interesting, very early.
But to be fair, they never had to use that timeout in the first half.
No, they had 2 going into the half.
Exactly, use one earlier on here just to reset and bounce back after losing a round they very clearly could have had.
Well, they picked wrong in this one. Went for a 4-strong fight into A main, but B's the destination, and with Nags already dead, it's opened up fully to Furia.
One of the great things about this Crew comp is that they do have the very swift rotates with both the Yoru and the Neon.
This shit doesn't look like my fucking ring team, bro. Just with communication.
As a beautiful stun from Alam sets up himself and his teammates to wipe the floor with Crew. Lights out in this next round, but as we forecast to this next round, the pivotal one for Crew with guns in their pocket, how are they going to try and use these 2 duelists to contest the early fights out of Crew or Furia?
I think that it's going to become a little easier now. MTA's buying the operator into this one, and I think that you can play it a lot how Crew played their own defense side earlier into this one, yeah, for Crew. Sorry, I don't know why my brain just completely
It's because
misfired.
I mixed them up first, so now you're just scattered.
Yes.
It's all my fault.
They were going to be able to leave the Yoru on a line with an op, go for something aggressive the other side with the Neon, as you're seeing in this round.
The op is in the right position, that's for sure. MTA, though, smoked off and choosing not to play the high line. Has now walked into the corner.
Has no help either. Does have a TP.
He thinks the operator is a shotgun. It doesn't work exactly like that, but can teleport away anyways. Has a nice angle. Good work out from him. And another on Nags that's shutting down the lurk into mid, so that forces Alan to get aggressive, and that is crisp. Finds the head perfectly. Could have had another. Instead, choosing to fall on back into Hall. Set up some cross angles, but now as he's stunned up, an infiltrator shuts him down. It is going to fall apart for Furia in the post plant. Set up a little bit too good as EU. Nearly had a chance, but Nags will shut him down for Crew's first win of the second half.
Really nice hold from Crew. You set up how fast the rotates are in that last round. You saw it in Force here. The Yoru goes for initial shot, TP's away, has that second angle that I think was just a little bit of a lack of awareness of the risk there from Furia, losing a player on that cross. And then by the time he has that kill, Infiltrator's already there. Your Initiator, who was in mid, is on the scene as well, and you can so quickly just turn this one into a flood retake that is made even easier when you're catching the lurker.
Yep. Not just relying on the alarm bot for the information, instead choosing to actually play that line and take the fight.
Nice! guys. Good job.
You're going to see Koala try and go for a fair few of those rounds when he's playing the chamber, so it's good from Nags to police it.
Another thing to look at is Crew here looking great on ult economy. 3 players just 1 away. Sets themselves up to bounce back straight into this half.
Duelists were split last round. Now they're together towards A. That Neon holding behind Leoru, who will post with the operator, ready to activate a trap off his shot.
Yeah, we'll see if Furia stick around with the whole crew here, or if they just leave Alum inserted, as he likes to play so often. Right now, just farming the orb for Art. Alum slips away, so there's no insert, and they're actually just going to full reset with a fake flash.
But that's immediately re-cleared. You see the Fade Prowler go up.
Yeah, not a
that means that
perfect
they'll want
Prowler,
to just
though.
leave an op on this line and be able to rotate the rest away.
Yeah, there's still places that Furia players could have been hiding in, so it means that Crew can't just fully rotate away from A just yet.
But that bit of info is enough to keep 2 stacked over towards the B site and a third on the way.
The 2 players being the duelists as well that can rotate quickly means that the response will be lightning quick.
And well, they don't even need that much time because of the utility, which is now taken away by the ultimate.
Yeah, Naxit playing too close versus that null command puts Benji in a miserable position. Look at the unlimited amounts of utility bundling these 2 players back against one another, but it's a nice shot as eventually Artson gets in there for a couple more kills. Rotate has come through from the Neon. Infiltrators just running out into the site. No fear whatsoever. Walls fall down, setting us up for 1-on-1. Koala Noob hunting for Koala, takes him down 3 on the round in double digits for Furia.
Brutal for MTA in that 1-on-1. Only 10 seconds just trying to run away, but re-peeks straight into the angle of the operator. And you called it out. I think the error there was both of these anchors got caught by the null command on the first pulse. Neither of them was holding back far enough to either get a pull-up or get a molly up from the Killjoy. So they got ran over so quickly before even those fast rotates from the duelists could arrive.
You really found the recipe to success in that last round, but now without the ultimates to play with, might look for some slower ideas. Crew, though, miserable buy. Only the rifle on Infiltrator.
And again on their eco, they go for an A main fight, and again, no one's home to receive it.
Thing is, this is a dangerous eco round with 4 ultimates to play with and a rifle and one of your key players. There is a world for Crew if they can start it off with a bang.
It's very slow from Furia. They have Koala embedded towards Art. The rest of the team will work back into re-clear A main where Governor is jiggling.
It is diligent out from Furia, but it still makes me nervous if they continue to keep up a more reserved pace.
Watch Koala, he's walking really deep into Art here.
Taking some liberties for sure. Governor falls away right at the right moment.
They leave him. Back away for the moment. Let Koala work.
He is just sitting here, unspotted by Governor, as the rest of the team wants to make tons of noise on the B site. Governor needs to be careful. Koala.
He not kill him.
Seeing the util.
What is he looking
has an
at?
opportunity to punish, but B site could also be deadly. Good kill out of Koala, but the rest of his team running on into the B site. His lurk does not matter with this little time left, and the corner play out of Naxit.
Bro, how did they run into a stack?
This is a disaster. Naxit goes untouched.
What the
10 seconds left on the clock.
Why didn't he just say, yo guys, I have 8 by the way?
Furia activate the lurk way too slowly and step straight into the stack. It is a disaster. And to make matters even worse, Mimi, Crew didn't have to use any of their ultimates to win it.
Nor did they have any guns to even achieve it.
What the f...
That is a blunder for Furia. They overcooked that in the mid-round. Had such a great insert with Koala Noob, walked up so far, but you see them second-guessing it even up until the very end. It looked like Alim was trying to fake into the site. The rest of the players were just sitting in street, mollied off. But they go past that decision point, have to stick to B and hit straight into a stack.
So just like that, Crew are...
That's like me in my rankings telling my team, yo, I have 8 by the way. And then my team just disappears in 3 seconds.
Stunted A main fight out of Crew, though, as Furia work into Art, which is completely absent of any Crew members.
Koala found this gap last round. Now he brings his teammates along. This time MTA posted forward. Here you might want to go into A main.
Awkward position for MTA. Might need to teleport away, and he does it after securing a kill.
Ew.
Governor stuck into this corner, taken on out.
Fuck.
But the Flood is already here. Both duelists out of crew, playing behind the orb in the middle of sight. Can take their time, can look for a little spam. Artson, I think, shot through the wall by the operator. And now with the defense Astral Wall going down, it is so awkward to try and plant this spike. Artson steps away as MTA continues to scout the other side, sees the spike being planted. He's looking for the fight. He wants to go through this. You know he does, and as Furia tried to run away, it is an absolute mess. Another ultimate with the lockdown going through. MTA finds his. Furia having to deal with every single thing in the crew arsenal.
Look it.
And now with pressure onto the spike, how do you play this? They don't have an Astral Pull on the spike. They have absolutely no chance in the round.
We're doing that.
Crew take these. We are all tied at 10.
What the fuck?
I think they're going to live to regret that Astral Wall. It gave a perfect corner for Fury to plant the spike. And despite the investment,
what is happening this game?
After that, I mean, it's just so good, right? Like, you come on forward, get that defuse on up, and yeah, it's crazy the way that this round played out. Just every ultimate coming into play.
Yeah, the Astral Pull came down in the last second. Not sure if they didn't hear the spike being diffused or what ended up going down there, but it all falls apart. And yet it'll come down to a fight over A main again. Half by for Furia. Spam through.
Come on, Governor, get like 5 or not Governor, Infiltrator.
One more time.
I need an Infiltrator East, bro.
And that has taken the wind completely out of the Furia sails. They were running away with this.
He was ranked to ranked.
Wow. And this was a half buy, but they still have
crew are ranked players, except the fucking academy players.
These little differences.
They got 2 ranked players filming right now, bro.
To get them off the spike this
Straight from rank.
Trying to rush into a play, and suddenly crew in a position to retake command of this game.
And to be able to bounce back like
How is
that.
this even
I mean,
close?
Crew is a team with nothing to lose. You know,
I'm telling you, bro.
Due to visa issues, stepping in
Shit's
here.
crazy,
Very
bro.
Unexpected position.
Yeah, 3 players from an academy roster of crew. 2 coming up from Winthrop University.
Like 90% of the ranked players are better than tier 1 players, bro.
And Furion put in a situation where,
Or at least the way they fucking play against me in my fucking ranked games, bro.
to bounce back after a horrible year for the organization. This was the series, this was the map they were supposed to win.
30 seconds left.
Still not out of it just yet, but it's looking dire.
At least here on Pearl, it's certainly true.
Fucking put Divine God in here. That guy had like 50 kills against me in 10 rounds.
On a very passive setup, just waiting as the save will.
That guy clears the entire fucking both of these tier 1 teams right now.
Because the last time Artson had the null command, they ran over that B site, hit all the members of crew that were trying to anchor it. So there was no Astro Util, no Killjoy. It looked good for Furia, and they are going to have some more ultimates to stack into in these next few rounds. What are we hoping to see from them to try and right the course here?
I wouldn't hate to just see another hard execute, not necessarily towards B, but I think that K-Ult is just so strong to force your way in. I think where the approach really has to come down is how they're playing that post punt. They've come that is going to be really good at staying close with this neon.
How are they about to win this map?
While the rest of the players play back.
What the fuck?
Post punt. I think if you're on the other side, though, in your crew, you're thinking, we know they have knock command, we know they want to do something fast. I'd like to see them setting up their Killjoy utility and their Astra in a way where they can have at least some bit of stall util on either side that won't be hit by that knock command when it comes in, because that was the crux of last round.
Yeah, if you're going to put the Killjoy utility on one of the sites, you need to probably position yourself more into mid. Of course, then that gives options. There's the mind games that come into it, because Artson could very easily go for a split hit into one of the sites and still use that null command from either B Street or into Art and still end up catching out the Killjoy. It's a little bit hard to navigate at times when you're playing that with the range limitations on the agents, but this is going to be part of the mini games these teams are playing right now as they figure out their setups heading in to a pivotal round 22.
I think you also have to look to Koala. Had so much impact that first half. It's been big in some of these post plants, but I think he's actually struggled to get much space on the lurk. You think back to that round where they ran out of time on B.
Bro, I think I would at least have 30.
Super forward, finding at least some attempted impact in a round.
Yeah.
This is like
usually
playing in Ascendant rank.
Idea, so a little bit more defensive in nature.
Rating ranked? Fuck, I might get like 10 kills. Going here, this is like down to level ascendant, bro.
After throwing down that utility main.
Yeah, you know, I would not be surprised if Koala does get a little bit more aggro. Doesn't have the money for the operator, so now with a rifle in tow, has the chance
That's
to...
cool. I don't know if Noob got a kill with the rifle yet this game.
It's been a gap a lot. You see
Been at 23 for a while.
Set up a very passive alarm bot, giving up practically all of mid to instead fixate on the sites.
Yeah, crew so often have ignored art almost entirely.
I want crew to win because it would be funnier.
Into deep A site.
Come on, crew. Plus infiltrate, that's my duo right there.
Look at MTA, he crossed onto such a brutal angle to deal with.
Yep. If they were to go back into him instead, it's going to be going A, where Furia did leave Alum solo in A. This is something.
Oh, infiltrate's, yeah, me too. He's not doing good right now at all, but hey, it's okay.
This is alarming. Cosmic
both teams are just playing like it's ranked, but with communication.
Is up in front of it. So is Infiltrator. The Winthrop duo ready to shut down this hit with 30 seconds left on the clock.
We had the right idea. Infiltrator, infiltrate! Yeah! Oh! Fuck the stun, just peek him. You would have shit on him. Oh, infiltrator, that was nice. Hey, they're all back shots, but we take back shots out here. Yo, Snow, thank you for that tier 1 sub, appreciate you.
Has one pull to play with.
Bunch of back shots, but we take it.
Find something first. The tap, the swing,
let's go, infiltrator.
On map point.
You guys take some back shots. Y'all take back shots. Not me. Only in deathmatch I take them, bro. I'd be dying in the back 24/7 in deathmatch, bro.
Yeah, he was full flash for a moment. It didn't matter.
Just standing there, no one looks.
Look. 1, 2, 3. Could have been 4.
And also just very quick adjustments out of him.
Yeah.
Snap over to the next two players.
Damn.
Any slower and you're dying to the neon at the end of that engagement. But instead it's crew. Match point. One away from at least getting that first map. Going down the path.
Bro, crew have one person going positive.
Hard to believe. A chance
bro, Fury got like
2 years
LeBron James stats, but they're losing.
See a couple of stars on the ground go for it.
Bro, what the fuck?
That spots out nothing. It's just gonna be a pop into the site with
we got prime Los Angeles Lakers versus prime all-time worst roster, the Clippers right now. And somehow the Clippers are winning. Chat, the Clippers are winning. Chat, the Clippers won the championship. Bro, we got Patrick Beverley going for 30 on the Clippers. This is the equivalent of Patrick Beverley going for 30 kills right now. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro, what the fuck? Yo, I'm about to tweet how. Can I tweet how? Just how? Question mark? Does that mean if I just type how?
It feels like something is brewing here.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta know that the rest of crew watching at home right now, just grateful watching this first map unfold. Fury at the same time, the complete opposite story, looking to bounce back in this year.
Oh my god.
The rest of a series to play out, but
holy, yo, that's the back team.
It's been 18
what?
months since they got a win with their full roster for Furia.
It's been a year and a half since they won a match?
Map number 2 coming up after the break.
They haven't gotten a win in a year and a half. Is that what I just heard? They've been in the league for 3 years. They haven't had a win in a year and a half. So they're stealing money for a year and a half. They can't even get a win. We're stealing money. Jesus. What the fuck? Bro, we got some money laundering. Can we get an investigation going for money laundering? What the hell is going on here?
Holy smokes. You don't look so good, boss.
Tell me about it. It's a real inferno down here.
What type of fucking money laundering is going on here, bro?
Devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly.
When was the last time Furia has won a VCT franchise tier 1 level competition?
Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Holy shit, their last win was against 2G. Bro, their last win, and it wasn't even Furia. It was the ranked team. Alex, Stellar, Jake, B-Dog, and Penny, and they beat 2G. Holy shit. And then before that, their last win was against MIBR. Oh my god. Jesus. Holy fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. Their last win was 2024, July 7th. They haven't won since 2024. We're currently in 2026. 0 wins in 2025. You needed 3 randoms beef Furia. Bro, just me and Needy is enough. You put Needy on 0 ping, bro, he'll cook. I know I'm capable of cooking on 0 ping. I've never seen him on 0 ping. I'm sure his skill will go up by 2 times on 0 ping.
Bueno, como tuvimos poco tiempo, la verdad es que fue solamente que no haya.
They even have communications on crew, bro?
Que los chicos se conocieran, que
do they even have comms?
Que podamos jugar lo más posible y la verdad es que
the hell going on?
Los chicos pudieron encajar muy bien entre ellos, se llevaron bien, el ambiente se
Bro, I have more wins than Furia, and I played for like 2 months in the last 2 years. Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, you know, we've had a little bit of time to prepare. You know, it's all about getting the boys adjusted.
I played for like 2 months, I got more wins.
Become more comfortable with each other, and the boys have done a really good job at doing that. Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
I'm like a part-time streamer, sometimes competing. I still got more wins. How?
Because we got treated to another very close map. Let's break it down. Let's talk about how they got it done. I think one player we definitely have to highlight is the player that won the skirmish for crew there already. Benji kind of set the tone there by just sweeping a 5-0 in the skirmish and continued on that trajectory in the map just now. That was an insane performance.
No, I mean, it was. I think it was the same performance from everyone. I really was not expecting that out of crew.
Needy, Azrex, Demon 1, Adam, Infiltrate. That roster would cook.
He was doing such
That would be the weakest link, but me?
Literally came
Azrex, Needy?
thrifty round. He got these 2 kills at the end, just helping his team out.
Azrex on Jet.
And Nexet obviously finishing off
Infiltrator smokes.
Phenomenal clutch towards
Demon 1 Sentinel. Needy secondary duelist. Adam on Initiator. Bro, we would roll at least like 3 tier 1 teams, bro. No Demon 1 duelist. No, I'd have to play like Sentinel on that team. No one else would play Sentinel on that team.
Over that finish line before them.
Yeah, it's just like multi-kill after multi-kill for Benji, just pulling them out of sticky situations. And again, the stats, ACS 220 is insane.
Holy
again, he's
shit.
on Astra. It's not like he's playing that duelist. He is on that controller role. And this is a player that you want to be left in those clutch situations.
God.
He's proven that he has that consistency and he has that calmness to kind of bring it all together.
Oh my god.
There were a lot of great individual moments, I think, on both sides,
the
really.
fuck just happened?
It was a very, very close map, obviously. Were there any other players that really stood out to you?
The whole crew roster. Like, when I think about it, you have Furia that was playing really good together, bouncing off.
Did I shave? Yeah, I shaved. You're the second person to have noticed. Thank you for noticing.
It's like the individual decisions that every one of these players were making were phenomenal, and they were working out. And they, like, I swear, I saw every single player have a multi-kill round that ended up winning.
Yeah, bro, chill. You're getting too worked up.
Yeah, I'm getting really. No, but it was insane.
No, 100%. I totally agree. I feel like.
Bro, give me ownership or Furia. I'll give you a winning roster, bro.
Really well rewarded.
Give myself a contract. Bring in Needy. Bring in Azrex.
Like just only those hero plays. They also had a lot of those really good macro fundamentals where they knew how to kind of play the round, how to get that.
Shit, I'd find 2 more somehow. I'd bring in 2 more, bro. I'd bring in 2 more. I'd get a winning roster, bro. What do I mean need practice, bro? To be honest with you, I just on the fly IGL some shit too.
In the moment.
And you know what's crazy? Actually, Crew won this when not having the highest first kills. Actually, Furia.
They can't play in tier 1 yet.
The whole time in the green room, we were kind of talking about how Koala Noob was in charge of those with the operator, getting a lot of those first picks, but they were punished every single time, even though they had numbers. Crew, they really found a way to pull themselves out of a hard spot.
Give me no XD.
A lot of that also on Breeze.
And like,
hope so. Let's hear
for smokes and like,
from the Furia roster, what they have to say ahead of map 2.
And like,
Here, the coach of Furia shot. Now that was a close map. It almost was Furia's, but Crew kind of just inched away with it.
I know, some random on the initiator.
Furia did or that Crew did that just made Crew.
That's the winning roster, bro.
I think we lost 3 ecos on the game, and these ecos.
I just built a winning roster.
And for the next game.
No, I would need an initiator. I looked at Halo Day. We already got like 3 dual squares on the team.
We lost for low weapons, and I think if we fix this and don't lose this.
Divine God, yeah, Divine God to go 6 and 16 on initiator. Yep, let's put him on Tejo.
Honestly, I don't think Furia should kind
It's still better than be better.
They were Crew was kind of getting away with.
Fuck it, give me Sabrosa. Me, Sabrosa on the IGL. Azrex. Needy.
Make sure everyone is holding something so that that doesn't happen and that they can get the trade-offs there. But Crew.
We might make playoffs with that roster.
That earlier
with practice, we're making playoffs with some practice.
That they might fall into a lot of the same old habits that we seem.
Yassine can be tier 1. I can be tier 1. Needy can be tier 1, and Azrex can be tier 1.
Yeah, I think they're on a great trajectory. This is already a lot better than I was anticipating if they were to kind of keep the same playstyle. Yeah. But no, the team chemistry.
Senti double duel with initiator and then no XD on smokes.
They're doing really.
Got yourself a winning roster right there, bro.
Fundamentals, I would say that they're kind of struggling on, like not calling out.
Like real shit.
Not making sure every angle's kind of.
No XD on smokes, good player. Needy secondary duelist like. Like some Razor, Yoru, Wayway, fire. Azrex primary duelist, Jet only, operator primary, put him on the anchor. He's getting 2 or 3 every time.
Even though we weren't fully expecting.
Me on Senti, you know I can do what I can do. Are you seeing on Initiator, you know what he can do. Tell me, is that roster not winning against both of these rosters or not?
Surely they have a lot of setups that they want to play off of and a lot of game plans where they want to go.
Well, we'll find out where they're taking us with it in just a little bit, but first a quick break and then Mimi and Endo will be back with map 2.
And FNS coaching, Dobby, yup. FNS coaching too. Bro, that roster would dead ass beat like half the teams right now. You can get just pure aim alone to do that. Just have 1 A, 1 B, 1 mid. We're guaranteed for 1. Just everyone get theirs. And we're all capable of getting 5 in the moment. Can I give you free merch? What free merch? I don't have free merch, buddy.
We are going to be diving into Agent Select in just a moment here for map 2 between Crew, Visa, and Furia. And we get the chance, Mimi, to head on to Breeze for the first time in 2026. Now, if you haven't watched Valorant in the last 2 years, or if you have, it doesn't matter because we haven't seen Breeze in 2 years. But Breeze looks very different right now. And as we get ready
Like, bro,
to dive into game, I just want to
take the roster. Sabrosa, Demon 1, Azrax, Needy, and No XD. Right, those 5 players. We're beating Furia. We're beating Crew. We're beating EG. We're beating Envy. We're beating Loud. We'll probably beat C9. 100% beating 100 Thieves. And then LEV, G2, Sun, MIBR, NRG, probably not.
Change the map as a whole to be a bit slower, be a bit more strategic, and show us less of just aim brawling in mid, see who wins.
Yeah, I think mid has changed the...
Actually, Sentinels probably. We'd probably beat Sentinels too.
There's a lot more
with that roster.
You can actually play on site. You don't have to just
We'd probably beat Sentinels with that roster.
The post plants from there. You can actually lodge yourself in on BNA now.
And you've also unlocked
G2, MIBR, Energy, probably not. Definitely, no chance. No chance.
It's a lot easier to make it work.
Those 3 teams are like, that's tier 1 right there.
Consistently go for that, but it's an option now.
Yeah, well, in the past, this map was dominated with Jets and Chambers and Sovas and Vipers, and that does not look to change whatsoever.
Oh, Jonah P! Back! Actually, Jonah P too. That'd be crazy, bro.
Yoru, a champ that, or an agent that, of course, is going to look good on this.
Yeah, I mean, Yoru look good on every map right now, if we're being honest. But I think it's especially true here.
I forgot Jonah P, a free agent.
Quicker now with some of the changes going through. But
wait, we're playing Breeze? Oh my god, Quando was gonna use the operator only this map.
Like Sova and still have flashes. It opens up to all of those. He's just great. So no surprise to see Alum locking him in.
Absolutely.
Alright, new roster then.
Another way to accomplish flashes is going to be the KO, which was always super popular on this map, and I think in particular great at shutting down.
Actually, nah, I'd still keep that roster. Fuck it.
Teams playing solo Viper a lot.
I'd still keep that roster.
Instantly stuff a hit when it comes to turning off the wall. That's important. Although Furia have gone for double smokes, which I love. Giving up on the Sentinel now that there's not that lane through halls, there's less lurking, and instead using the ability with the site changes to have smokes cover entire choke points.
I love the new player moment whenever someone has to be taught how to put in the in-ears. It's very counterintuitive, but...
Yeah, so you put them in your ears.
Yeah, there's a little bit more to...
Oh. Got a little bit of lag.
Like put it over the top of your ear.
Do you want to get down there and help him out?
It looks like Nags has got him covered, though.
Okay.
Nags, if you're a newer Valorant viewer, you might not recognize, but he, of course, was with Crew through all of the early days.
Yeah.
The
Back
Masters.
when Breeze was still in the pool.
Yeah, you know, the Masters showings, the Champs Berlin run that they went on, and, well, he's been playing for the Academy team for a while for Crew, having to step up now that they're down the main roster. Okay, Nags, just do it for him. We gotta get into game.
Again, it goes in your
It's okay. Those are hard to put on.
More complicated than that.
I don't agree. I don't agree.
In the ear, they're hard to put on.
Well, this has to bode very well for
Furia.
Furia.
Are we getting a demonstration?
Okay, hold on. Tutorial live on the stage. Now, what I'm thinking, right, is Furia. They're locked in. They're ready to go. They can discuss strategy.
Wow.
Crew. I mean, they can't do it. They've got to get the in-ears in the ear.
Oh, we've got our A2 out
we're
there.
calling in the big guns.
Okay.
All right. And now the other. So he'd already done that one before.
Yeah. But
It's
we're
the
gonna
second
reset,
ear
though.
that's always the challenge. And notice how he put. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
And in the ear
Bro.
around the beautiful.
See, that's how a
What
professional does
am
it.
I watching?
That is clean. I'm not gonna lie.
And he's in and out just like that.
Why does the IGL get the middle seat? I don't know. It's just kind of an IGL thing.
Plays itself. All right, that means.
Because, I don't know, you just want to be in the middle of your player and you want to have a good look at everyone when you're talking to them and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was
the big
game 2.
game.
Yeah, so I think Fury actually won game 2. They got the headphones
They definitely
on.
did. So we're in map 3 now.
We're in map 3. Although for some reason it still says Crew are leading the series 1-0.
Interesting.
Which is kind of crazy to think about if you missed the first game, right? If you're just, oh, it's Fury versus, Crew having to play with new players.
God, should I drink a second one of these? I already had one.
And then you're going to look at the roster and be like, who are these guys?
I was expecting 5 different people, yeah.
The
Absolutely
Calypso.
crazy, but it is time to head into Breeze, the very first time in a whole long time in VCT.
What is it,
America's
Calypso?
very new
You know what that
hub.
is?
Some of our oldest friends still hanging out on the beautiful beaches of Breeze.
They are old.
Need a cooldown between? I feel like drinking another one.
We got the Tactibear down there. That's my
Never heard about it. It had like 60 grams of sugar in it.
Not for you.
Not for me, unfortunately.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a whole lot to unpack.
New Breeze.
Setup towards B.
I remember I dropped 45 kills on Qual Noob on this map in tier 2.
Way. An execution.
Everyone started thinking I was hacking.
As Qual gets another 2 shots, 2 kills. Furia seem to just be the pistol round players. This now forces Crew to jump on towards this B site, which continues to be a disaster. This is exactly how Pearl started off
the first pistol. Yeah, it's literally the same scenario.
All right.
Furia just rinses them in 0.2 seconds. I talked a lot about how the map
changes. And here come the snipers.
You're still gonna see agents like the Jet, like the Yoru, and people are still gonna want to fight like this.
And to me, this is just a headphone difference, right? You know, Furia, they were warmed up, ready to go eons ahead of Crew.
Bad callback.
Koala's excited though. Yeah, he liked that round.
Cutting through.
All right, so it doesn't look like Crew are going for it. Sometimes, you know, back in the day on Breeze, you'd see the Marshall Force, the Sheriff Force. Nothing like that this time around.
Ecos!
Well, just gonna get another one. Do we go back-to-back flawless?
It's funny because the last time I was consistently watching Koala was when Breeze was in the pool.
Yucky eco frags.
Ooh. Little flash around the corner.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't actually clip Koala.
Getting a little spicy.
Pistol duel now coming through the wall. Not so honest as Koala gets through it unscathed. Crew going on a bit of a journey. I like that Viper orb up over on Tunnel to get the cross into heaven.
Yeah, it is really nice. It's a bit easier to work through elbow now. After some of those changes with having a bit of a narrower field that you can get shot from mid-door.
Those headshots from Allen, back-to-back rounds. So sharp.
Yeah, real crisp. You remember the ace that he had on map 1 wasn't enough towards the end to pull it through, but I think you're looking win conditions. Koala and Allen feeling confident, having great maps on the double duelist. That's an easy one to look at when we're playing on Breeze. 1, 2.
Full confident right now. I'm full confidence, baby.
Yeah, they have fucking pistols.
I really like the vibes Koala's bringing. Really good mind for the game as well. I actually had a chance to chat with him back when he was on the analyst disc for a day in Toronto for Masters, and just watching it, nerding it out the whole time. It's a really good understanding of it, and of course the mechanics there backing it up.
Yeah, cool to finally see him in Americas. Wouldn't have expected a Furia jersey, but here we are.
He's worn a lot of jerseys you wouldn't necessarily expect.
It's true.
On all around the block.
Well, made noise on that walk back. That should activate this chamber lurk as the A hit comes in from Crew, and that's the kill for Nags.
Yep, the lurk.
I mean, Breeze is still Breeze. It's the same as that map. Everything's exactly the same as before. Ain't nothing new. Molly there, Shock Dart there. Play this corner that exists now. Oh, Infiltrator. Not looking good.
For this one.
This mid fight is going to be big. Nags is still holding it down, but backs away.
Yeah, really patient. Going all the way around the world.
He's got to pick up the pace soon here.
That they do. It's a little bit awkward, though, with the weapons in hand. Koala doesn't seem to think so.
What the fuck?
Nice work from him. Spots Nags it on the right side of main, but has to get on the spike as well. Orb goes up, and some kills continue to go the right direction. Governor now stuck over in the corner, but Nags it for 3 on the round. Enough stalling.
What the hell going on?
For Crew.
The one guy who's hasn't watched Valorant in 4 years, his last tournament was Champions Berlin, is woken up. Nags sits on Crew, he's playing Chamber on Breeze, we're so back. I didn't miss anything, guys.
The one guy comes out of the combos, he's just completely ready. Already has the prep done. Still though, this is
why is that guy just reloading like that?
Result on the anti-bonus from Crew, only surviving with the 1 rifle.
He was going so well for Furia. Koala picking up those couple of kills, but I think they ended up a little slow to actually scale forward, and by the time they were pushing, they had to rush so quickly, and Nags with that chamber just does great work.
I don't know if I care if I'm Furia, though, losing the round, but forcing Crew onto a half-buy. Infiltrator dashing into the site. That is a stinger, and I don't love the odds. Just kind of stuck behind this Viper wall.
Whoa, 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 behind you!
What is happening? It's a 1-for-1,
what the fuck?
I suppose. And now with Benji on the alert, the Sheriff could be deadly.
Oh my god. Orb! Why are we... Okay, fuck it. You know what? I'm speaking to the op. As long as we do it together.
That were a disaster, and
Oh
for
my
a
God.
second map, it has reared its ugly head.
Oh, that is a real lack of awareness there. The players Berlin don't look to their left.
Not
at
looking
all,
fully confident right now, are we?
and it just falls apart. That's the last round, and now here's this one. Benji goes untested as Nags again swings out with the Vandal.
What the fuck?
I'm not even sure if everyone remembers the Berlin call out, but that's half wall
Half
over
wall,
there
yeah.
on B. Up where Artsen's hanging out.
Shorter to say.
2 syllables.
Why are they playing 0B?
This
I
also
don't get
looks
it.
the same.
But it's one word.
I'm going to ignore you because we're already onto the site. Infiltrator's doing the same thing. Plucked
Damn,
out of the sky.
Infiltrator.
Nice shots on those knives. Lethal out from Koala. A thrifty round pulls it right back for Furia.
Maybe Breeze didn't change.
It's always been the same.
Maybe it's always been the same. Maybe it's Thrifty Rounds. Maybe it's Jet City. 10-2
Infiltrator,
for Koala.
Infiltrator.
Is there another map where Jet is as silly? I don't think so.
No.
Like, there's one Jet in the sky. This Jet's jumping around corners, dashing forward, playing off the flash. I mean, I just think it's like really quick playing. Hearing the flash comm come through, going for that.
Baby, I'm warmed up, baby. Nice flash, Toro.
Koala was warmed up in round 1 of Pearl. Like, this guy's 10-2 again.
Nah, he's warmed up now, don't worry. Okay, here we go again. Same Viper wall towards B, but this time it's more tempered. You feign that running, and now you walk back towards elbow. And walk back towards Koala. That's
Ooh,
a mistake.
Up, well, it's a nice return fire from Nags. Opens up mid in its entirety.
Got a good opener, but
Shying away from that, you want
I want to hear you like that
fall
on
back into
stage.
site.
I don't think I've ever
Viper
screamed
wall
on stage.
B, which is not exactly how I drew it.
The most I do is like, nice
It's
guys,
forcing
nice
a
round.
Furia player to always be forward, cautious of that wall going up, alert coming through. Makes it a bit tougher to play against.
Yeah, tunnel's always going to be a concern for you, especially in the spot Alum is in right now, without a teammate to cover his back.
And with Crew holding on to mid control and both mains, they're in a position where Fury is very afraid of a split coming on either side now.
Yeah, that drone seeing the chamber doesn't reveal too much to Furia.
If they just said B
Nags
here,
made
it's
a
free.
whole lot. Much rather seen another player like Benji, who has no senti util to slow him down.
But he's also
That
just feigning the
conflict,
setup
did-
pull.
I
It's
screamed,
one
did I?
rotate back towards A.
So it will be up to Alum to lock down this B site.
I
No
might
quick
have. I
rotations,
might have, like,
no
phrased my
friends
words
anywhere
before.
close. And no teleport to escape either. Can't secure the first shot, so that's an easy site take now for Crew. Artsen doesn't even have a great angle to look back in. So changes around tunnel, a little bit harder to play from that spot.
And with Nerve working on a flank, it's only 2 players retaking in one angle together.
See what Nerve can accomplish.
He really has to go big here, but he is being held.
Well,
Not quite.
not
Nerve
held
looks
on
the
the
wrong
first
way.
one. Benji, though, knows he is approaching and shuts that down. So into the site goes Art. Now completely left on an island. In the middle of 3 players. Nice first one.
Low-key
out.
Arsenal wins these.
As his opponents are completely divided. Crew are all over the place. And Artsen has a wall to lay down. He can push through this too. He wants it. That is aggressive. Beautiful from the veteran.
Artsen with an incredible Red Bull clutch, but you can't help but pull attention to the way that Crew ends up playing that. 2 players just out in the open as he jumps up.
When I said Ascendant,
Trade.
Ascendant was too high.
Understand, but Benji getting caught
This is
there
Diamond.
just can't be happening.
I love the decision too to fight through his wall, knowing
It's
that
so smart.
he has
This is
time to
Diamond with
his
communications.
opponent has to run through that wall anyways. Doesn't want to waste
Minimum
any time.
communications.
Pays off beautifully for
They
him.
know A, let's go B,
Now Crew
let's go mid.
change up
That's
the
all they
pace a
know.
little bit, look the other way.
The fuck?
I say default
What
that
the
wall
fuck?
towards A. And work players into mid. So too are Furious. They're walking double down immediately.
Split idea towards A. So many players
Brother, what the
nipping at
fuck?
the heels of Crew in mid, but they're quick into the site, and Nerve is completely left alone. Under heavy pressure, it's now Benji, shuts one down into mid. It's full control again of
Also,
A,
why
and
was
deep right
Infiltrator
to
on the
the
sheriff
option.
entry fragging? No one gave him a rifle to entry frag with.
Fighting up.
He dashed out with the sheriff?
Positions, especially after the map.
What are we smoking? The
They
Zaza?
want this round. Art needs to come up with something. But there's players coming around from the other side on him.
You don't think about MTA here.
No chance. It's quick thinking from Crew. in the post plant off of that knife again.
And with an operator on Koala, I think they have to call the safe at this point. Just too tough to deal with these angles on the retake. I want to credit again.
Bro, Crew should have like 6 rounds right now.
Things down in mid there.
That WU Infiltrator, yeah, the one that averages 30 and ranked on my team. When I do OQ with them.
Was big, gave his
Yes.
teammates time to actually flip the map and fight up to where they did in this post plant. Hard hits for Crew have been very successful, especially behind this Viper wall. Playing that double controller, they've consistently segmented off the anchor. And with all of those smokes in play, makes it really difficult actually for players like Koala or Alum, even with their quick rotations, to find impact before their anchor's already died.
And in theory, should have an easier chance as long as these hits continue working, playing the post plant with the map changes. I like what I'm seeing.
My top 30 now.
Korea, barring, or from Crew rather. They hadn't
probably
let that Thrifty slip away right back. Been looking strong here.
I guess they're even now.
MIBR, NRG, and G2. In that order.
Very rare to see utility spent to clear this forward angle. That's a big investment, especially with MTA already chucking a flash towards mid.
And with the Viper wall going towards A this time, makes it a bit tougher.
I like the setup though. Art taking the first contact into main now, and that can allow Koala to turn around, except he's flashed. And no one looking at him, switches over to the shorty.
How does he get to shoot twice there? What the fuck?
Viper pit going down.
His shorty shot twice there is insane.
Looks like Crew want to still fight into backside. It's a mess, and Alum is behind enemy lines. All the way back in main window. Just looking at a bunch of green for the time being.
It's so awkward now. MTA wanted a fight there, doesn't get the chance. Now just has to retreat and try and get the plant down.
Alum revealing his position with some spam, looking for the planter. Now
I mean, this is a hard round to win. They don't even have backside.
Seeking his moment, and he finds it. Art has delivered so far on Breeze, and it's not stopping anytime soon.
Artson is really the ultimate feast or famine player, in my mind. And this game, hey, it's feasting.
He's eating good
to start off. Very aggressive position he takes there. He's Astra, he's alone on site. And just off the info of that dart getting broken, he's willing to take that timing, charge in, and do so much work.
What the fuck?
Having a great game so far, 10-3 on the Astra. Koala continuing to fry as well.
Koala, I think in a lot of ways, has been the linchpin of these rounds. Pretty much any time they're heading towards him, he's getting at least one kill. That one wasn't a clean up shot, just diving down with the shorty instead, but achieves the same goal. So they go away from Koala, just send it towards this A side, where they found success before.
Yeah, Nerve has been a little bit isolated before, but a quick teleport from Alum and rotates from EU means very easy response from the Furia defense. Dart ready to go down, Infiltrator dashes on in. Infiltrator gets his first to the map.
Oh yeah.
Has ideas for a little more.
You got the
Play
first
back
one.
Orange. And Nerve still has to be worried about his 6.
The wall synergizes well with that new angle. A potent position for Infiltrator to do more.
Calm of the storm before the flash goes in. Governor tagged by it. But still Furia taking their time. Waiting for the recycle, waiting for the wall to come on through. Infiltrator shuts that down immediately. A flawless round for Crew.
So clean. Furia have got to find a solution to actually helping their side anchor on A. Every time Crew have wanted to go this direction, they're getting that opening pick onto
Hey buddy, how are you? I'm good,
and
how are
once
you?
he falls, it is so much more difficult to retake A with that backside hold. The wall is up, you have a player tucked in the corner who actually has a crossfire off of the contact of Governor here. There's that opener I'm talking about, and here's that crossfire. Governor holding one way.
Bro, why the
Flash
fuck did that shit
contact for
freeze?
Infiltrator. It makes holding down backside so much easier than it was on the old Breeze.
Yeah, how often would you be able to get a player in the middle of the two pyramids in a post plant just sit there? But now that you can set up that little ping pong play, looks a whole lot better. So Furia will be the ones to go ahead and call a timeout here after losing that last round. Maybe need to figure out some more creative solutions to holding this A side, or really just the weak side of the map in general.
MIBR play tomorrow now.
Yeah, I think it either has to just be a look to be more passive and be willing to
Actually, wait, I think they do.
retake and not lose that player.
Yeah, they
Or
do play similar.
look at some more rounds where you're splitting up the duelists and you're kind of trying to get a forward posting to help out on that side of the map.
It is fair to point out that it's a little bit hard.
Yo,
I think, for
1877. Thank you for the
information
prime.
that
Appreciate you,
would
bro.
get in the more standard comp back in the day, you know, usually when you're playing with Sentinels, that always locks down a different angle, or you have the KO in the mix, you have the knife
Yeah,
for some
generally
early round
your weak
info.
side would be like your Cypher.
Yeah, and that would have been before all the info initiator
The
nerfs
mini
as well.
nerfs, yeah.
Yeah, so you're almost forced to have Koala or Alum, those aggro players, take a
Had
more
to
forward
come, yeah.
position if you want to have some kind of
And
info.
they are seeing what I
Not
want here,
saying
right? Splitting
that
up those
name.
two aggro players, helping out a side anchor on the other side, and just playing that Sova float.
You still have the quick teleport into A from Alum if necessary. Already 4 players ready to respond. Furia calling that it's just going to be another exec. Infiltrator dominated in the previous round. This time, though, so many people waiting for him. He is being asked so much, and he can still get the first. As more battles go down, Furia trying to wrap around the left side of site, and it is good.
I mean, they're just
sending
gone.
crew into
They're
mid.
going
They're gonna run
B?
towards B. Only one man here.
Art's in here, waiting for it, takes his moment, and can now slide on back unpunished. Has another rotation from Alum already, too. And Nags, it's got an operator. He's being sent into top mid. There's still
They
a
might go
minute to
back
work
the
with.
other way, and if Nags gets this pick,
Waiting for it, sees the player, takes the head clean off. And as you said, the map now split in 2. What's the call?
Dude, they have no idea what they're doing.
Bane's jumping back, make it feel like maybe they're rotating off.
Oh my
but they're
god.
not. Still here, MTA
How the
takes down
fuck
Art.
are they
Now
about to
opens
win
up
this
B yet
round?
again.
Throwing caution to the wind. Now going for the plant. Nags it, reposts on the line.
Oh my
That is
god.
beautiful mid-rounding
What the
and play for
fuck?
Crew Duo.
That's so nice from Nags. The timing he takes into spawn, and I think what's really impressive is not that.
I mean, the shot on the guy in spawn on Viper was good. That was the round decider.
But they freeze.
But damn.
Wait, play with those rotations before then committing together to get that pick on Artson. Even before that, I did think this was a good change from Fury.
This one?
They
Wow.
threw a orb down the right side of the pyramid to play together back sight. But what ended up happening was Crew realized that instantly, flashed through the wall back sight, and punished them regardless.
And now Furia have absolutely no money to spare. So as Crew win 2 in a row to tie things up, looking to push this further and further in their favor. Really taking their time with things, expecting Furia to do something aggressive, but that doesn't really seem to be so much in the Furia wheelhouse so far.
They're
this half.
definitely doing something aggressive. What are you talking about? The
Jacob
fuck?
up, but just misses the
Even the
target
caster
for a
doesn't
bit.
even know what he's
Also
saying.
gone all the way down underneath window on the B side.
It's always a weird angle to clear out. But with this much time
Yeah,
left,
coolest
they can go
casters,
back and,
coolest
go
teams.
down that direction.
The hell?
Jet and a Sova over
What else we
B,
got?
So expecting it to be the heavier lean.
That dart gives good info.
I think this rotate might come in a little bit too late from Crew. You can see Fury have already started shifting onto the A side. And Governor scouting out for Art is punished.
Wow.
That is bad news. Now without a chance
That's
to go for
tough.
B-Lurk, and now with a gun picked up on Art.
How does he
if
die
Fury
there?
Anchors can get a couple of kills.
This
There's
can't be
a real
happening.
Shot. Good flash. Secures the first. As Koala, now revealed, has a teammate shoulder to shoulder.
What the fuck are those flashes?
Real nice play.
Huh?
MTA for 3 on the round and a
What
6
the
for
fuck
Crew.
are we?
Some things don't
What?
change that much. When MTA was playing on this America stage some years ago, that was our inaugural season. He was known for a lot of the KO play. Was pretty good on that initiator, slotting in, if I recall correctly, towards the middle of the year. But here back again with a nice flash onto that Bucky and contents with the threat.
Final round of the half approaching. 2 operators in play between Nags and Alum.
I was gonna say maybe it was 2024. I don't know. America's has actually been going on long enough that the
I think it was 2024.
Yeah.
Because that's when I joined, and I remember MTA
it must have
coming
been
in.
then. That
Come
makes
on,
more
Crew.
sense because there was 2 stages.
Win this game, Crew. Let's get it over with. Come on, Crew.
Split idea for Crew, but A main could be a problem.
7 more
Gets
rounds.
Straight into the wall. Hunter's Fury behind him, but there is pressure coming from every single side.
Up trap.
Once again towards
Let's
A,
go,
and once
Infiltrator.
again, good for
That's
it.
your teammate. Wake up. Good morning.
Over.
Come on, Infiltrator.
He has been sick on the entry. The pathing into A has been excellent, and now Furia scamper, try and find a solution as Artson creeps forward.
Good jiggles.
Still playing up in the air after all of it.
He's getting flanked though. This is basically checkmate. Unless his teammate can activate.
Yeah, Nerve put an orb on the chamber trip, but unfortunately he is too slow, and Nagzit turns right around.
Shoot his bitch ass body. Yeah! Yeah! Shoot his body.
Started a bit wrong.
Get on his goddamn head.
Losing the pistol, losing a streak of a couple rifle rounds.
Yo, how is Crew doing that?
Finding great solutions to
Bro, these are not. They don't have a single tier 1 player playing right now. They don't have a single tier 1 player playing.
Yeah, it wasn't so simple for them. They had the layers.
What
was
the
good to see.
fuck, dude?
After this.
No.
We've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of.
They're losing with 2 standards? No, they're losing with 5 standards. This Crew roster, this is not Crew.
레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이나믹하고
They're tier 2 players. They're all tier 2 players. They're not tier 1 players.
成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Jesus, bro. This is crazy, bro. It's worse than mid, I agree. Hundo P. My rankings are more enjoyable than this. Like what? Bro, Sonhack is literally watch partying his team play. I wonder how much shit he's talking right now. He's watching his team play right now.
Well, Crew Visa continue to impress here, leading at the half once again.
He probably doesn't care. Oh, he definitely, most certainly does care. What? This is your team playing for a fucking a win. Are you that? Are you stupid?
And just keep that going.
It's been a minute. He was on the top of the world in the early days of Valorant, back with Crew, and has been forced to take that step back, play with the Academy roster instead, down in Tier 2 for the last few years, but getting this opportunity to sub in for that jersey he's worn for so long and playing so well.
What's up, Kit?
On defense, I
I'm
think
good.
it's
I'm
gonna
good. How are
be
you?
even better. Chamber really does shine on
They
this
care
one.
they be here. Well, that's not on them. The government can't give them a visa.
I think actually on the Furious side of things, of course.
It's so brutal too, because you come into this, you're a new team that has a roster subbing in for an org that hasn't found much success, and suddenly
You mean to tell me no one's available? Oh, they're available.
the team that's expected to win against
It's just your government, and you have Trump as the president. So what are you gonna
We
do?
do have some exciting options here on the attack side of things.
Can't get in here, can you? Not their fault.
The changes of the map, double duelist to dive into the site as well, and they've been perfect on the pistol round so far. 3 for 3 on the day.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Space up mid. Koala and
Sorry.
Lem will take this together. Have to re-clear a bit back through elbow. This is a very heavy.
They have
start
probably
to
like
be
4
from
scrims
Crew.
together.
They're just allowing Nagzit to be on his own. Set 4 up onto B. Fury haven't really adventured towards A either. Now I think they're realizing that it might be a little heavier on the B side, but Nagzit was deadly in the opening half.
Wait, why is he falling back?
But you can see the benefit. Double
Why did he fall
Astra
back?
Stars really push him off the site. Of course, a wall too, but he can see through this.
Oh wow, what an
Are
angle!
you kidding me? Poor placement on that one, a little bit too far to the left. And in a quick moment, Nagzit punishes.
Now you have to look to Koalanu in this post plant, posted forward with the Sheriff, and he's got his first.
That's a good one to equalize a bit. Nice spots, 2 players on this right side. As Crew continue forward, there's a lurk going down, but it's a fight on this corner. It should decide the round. Koala, quick reposition, smoke goes down, but Infiltrator's waiting for it. And now as Art approaches, he has a perfect backstab. Fury gets 3 in the blink of an eye. These pistol rounds, they have
That's
been
tough.
untouchable, and it continues 4 for
They can't
4
win
for
pistols.
Furia.
Bro, Furia can only use pistols and snipers.
4 players stacked towards the B side of the map. Furia were a hair from walking right into it, but seeing that second player jiggle out from Berlin, and they together make the decision to rotate back, and despite the error on the Astra smoke, play well together fighting backside, and buy time to go for that second stage, falling back into main and holding it off.
I think these double smoke comps are really interesting, how they play out on this map. The way I kind of think about them is how double smokes would sometimes operate on a map like Icebox, where you have a Harbor and a Circle Smoke Agent or a Viper. And you have these
Yo, what the fuck is that TP there?
Similar to how Breeze played when we were in a Harbor Viper meta, just with, instead of that Harbor generally.
What is that TP, brother? What are you smoking? Crack cocaine and weed?
Fully global.
Bro, his TP is right here and he's playing right here.
This round is
Where are you teleporting from?
The Marshall this time around.
Bro, how many?
Really
Never mind.
the end of Breeze's life.
Wow. Jesus.
Before it left the pool by Gen G.
Wonder how much Art was able to communicate to his teammates there. He was in elbow and could have heard Benji running back up into Nest.
I think the important part is that they have found the right space here for Furia, working into an open B site.
But the open site also has full Viper util on it, the orb blocking off the choke point, and also this defense wall that allows players to come back in from CT, divide up the site,
Elbow.
really steal away
Uh-oh.
any position Furia would have. And
Check your bro, this guy is not even checking his fucking corners. Are we fucking serious, bro?
Clips two.
Oh my god. Mid, he was mid, careful. He could go back to me. I have elbow. Elbow. Fuck. No, we lost. No. No. That's your play?
Artson clutches up. Oh, that's way too close, though. These
There's 10 seconds left. He doesn't even have bomb. He's hide.
Lost 2 eco rounds on map 1. Lost 1 here in the first half. And are 1 bullet away from losing it again.
Bro.
And the only reason they do is because someone doesn't check a corner.
And you just swift that badly, bro.
Just in outer space
Oh my
for
god.
that first kill. That's why
Brother.
MTA was able to go so far. But okay.
Brother, Divine God would have hit that from my ranked fucking team. And he was 6 and 16.
Buy up into this one, even after losing a few players, have 3 rifles to work on.
Bro.
But it's a quick hit.
Yes, it is. And Benji caught
Oh my
completely
god.
unawares.
Oh my god.
Infiltrator too. It's a little bit
Wrap it up,
segmented,
bro.
And with a very deep attack wall here.
Crew are just happy to be here, and they don't even want to be here. Yo, what's up,
Yeah,
the
those anchors selling
Fox?
so
How
quickly
are
is
you?
rough, and that's the power of this double duelist composition. So good at diving and showing different angles that you have to be looking at while the other player is swinging you.
Yeah, for attacking a site, it's great. For the post plant, that's where the double smokes come online. You just saw the 2 Astra smokes go down in the same choke points. And as soon as Nerve ran out of the gas, and it just means that it's really hard for Crew to actually get back in the retakes when there's only 2 flashes in the kit. Not a whole lot of utility, so you're either winning out on the
Furia
angle or
might call
taking
you.
some chances to peek through smokes, which
I think my conditions would be drop every player and let me build my own roster. I won't play.
Bought some pretty bigger commitments than you would have expected.
I wouldn't join the current roster with those players. I would build my own team. I would not join the. I'd want to build my own team.
Significant momentum in the second half.
And you know what, Mimi?
If I'm being honest with you.
The one thing I'm concerned about is that this is the same game we just watched. Crew were leading 7-5 at the half. They lose both pistols. Oh, the bonus is won by Furia in the second half as well. How did that end? It is eerily similar. Crew even took this exact
Who would you pick
same
realistically?
timeout
Me, Needy, Jonah P.
No, of course it can't happen.
Plus 2 more.
Lightning can't strike twice.
It never has.
Says a man that's been struck once by lightning.
Baby Sabrosa if he wants to come back for fun.
Really unlucky to get hit by lightning.
Yeah. But then again, some people just take strange chances, you know? Stand out in an open field during a storm.
Yeah.
Zapped.
I think you're worse off if you're going to hell. Okay, this is very unimportant at this moment. Timeout for Crew. With a chance to 2-0 here with a substitute roster. It is so weird that it is Furia. The team whose only win last year was with a substitute roster, now in the position have
Why isn't Needy trying to go pro? I don't know. Do I look like Needy? Maybe you should ask him, not me.
But a much better start to the second half. Koala and LM are feeling it. Artsin's been winning out in the clutch.
Now, I'm really interested with Crew heading into this round, choosing to go for a little bit of punch behind it. They did save some guns in the previous round, but you have Benji buying down to 650, MTA as well. Very different idea, but on a map as Flipian has often decided on some individual duels going down. Crew like their odds. Got a little 1-2 setup close on the choke point here, eh?
Hags avoided detection.
Some good initial shot setting up for Governor.
He didn't even break.
Him, though,
Yo,
and that is just going to be
you're telling me my Sova is playing right here, not my Jet, not my Chamber. My Sova is taking first contact.
Boosted up over this box on the Jet.
Christ.
At the same time, a flash was thrown deep.
Jesus
so now
Christ.
Artsin, who's often going to be playing the Lurk,
Last time I played in a tier 1 team, if my Sova did that, they'd probably get dropped the next day.
Rotation ideas that Crew are going to have in future rounds too.
But right now, the biggest problem for Crew is losing the anchors the way that they are. Your rotates can come as quick as possible, but if you are instantly losing out on 2 players, it's just a non-factor.
Jesus
So the
Christ.
pressure of this round comes down to
Why am I Sova think he a duelist?
can they play together? You saw here a very committed angle from Governor as Naxit had to TP back. He gets caught in transition and they can't make anything of it.
I mean, the scoreboard
What
is looking
the
crazy right now. Art
Oh.
and Koala doing some heavy lifting. 34
Bro, they got
kills combined.
Kyrie and LeBron in the G League right
The
now.
duelists will be split up instead.
Kyrie and Braun in the G League right now.
The attack operator.
Wow.
Going on a solo mission. Not good for it either. Blows up a little bit of the mid hold from Cruz. They're getting a little desperate. See Governor.
Look at Benji.
Yeah,
Flash
just
through.
stepping forward. That's insane from Benji. Stepping out of the mid smoke as well.
What the
Crew
fuck
going
is
full
happening?
pug mode and jumping up above. It is a miserable result.
So
I don't even know
now,
what just happened.
just MTA. Out of nowhere, this round flipped on its head, and he has to back away.
Why do you think I
Instant
rage
TNT
at everything I
rotation
see,
forward. He's
Mikey?
right, but can he actually catch anyone? He's too late to see this cross.
Spike planted.
Has a flash to play with. But needs to go seeking first. If you're falling into such deep positions as well. Alum hanging out fully back into mid. EU's the only one really starting to challenge right now. And even he slips right up against the wall. Holding for it hard. 3
Didn't even
kills
peek
on
with the
round.
flash. He
The snowball
flashed right
keeps
here and then
going.
he swung out right here.
That was a chaotic round. Crew trying, after losing
I need
that
more. I need
fire
more
initially, go
sugar
for
in me after
fast
this map, bro. I'm
refights.
gonna fall
Again,
asleep.
it was a KO flash up for their B player, but everywhere they went,
55 grams is not enough. I need more.
After running over on these hard execs 2 rounds in a row, they
Tier 1 is
slow
all
things down.
connections?
They know
Unfortunately.
that Crew is going to try and make a play, expecting something faster again. And immediately that's punished. So for the second time in 3 rounds, Crew calls a timeout.
Yeah, really quick on the snap there. Crew had bought down to nothing in the previous round as well.
No third map.
Really just been trying to
It
throw
looks
everything
like
into
it might go 3 maps.
Now in a
I ain't
really
gonna lie to
tough
you,
position,
it's looking like
4 ults on the other side for
3
Fury
maps.
as well. By all intents and
It
purposes,
looks
this
like
is Furious
3
map
maps.
in its entirety.
Yep.
Crew need to pull out some kind of a miracle to swing this back, but it's been something they've been wildly effective at. Contesting on the light buy rounds, the half buys, the thrifties, what have
Do we know what map 3
has
is?
been the ecos. If
Let
they
me
don't
check.
win ecos, this is a 2-0 that we're looking at right now.
There is no more
That's where
Ascension,
Fury need to
but
lock
yeah,
in as well.
I get your
Too
point.
often it slipped away from them.
Map 3 is Abyss.
But the way they've been playing
Holy
it
fuck.
seems hard.
And then we
find
have to
the
watch
openings.
Abyss after?
Even in that
God
last round,
damn.
Crew tried to contest them on every single front, and Fury were just hard holding for it.
And now there's this threat, right? Fury have shown the quick rounds where they've been hyper effective in double diving in and destroying these anchors. They've shown a slower round, buying into the attack op where they punish any aggression. And now they're in a position where they can very easily go for either of those approaches. They're a little slower this time, but the op puts it up towards B.
Y'all have never asked me to surf before. This is new. Here we go. Yeah, thank you, Kovacs. Appreciate that.
Been real patient.
How you doing, man?
The anti-ecos typically. This time, pushing forward to win the orb. And have all the utility ready if there was going to be a quick fight.
You need to have it in the corner? I could do that, but no point of even having this on.
But that's still enough pressure, and with an orb recovered, they look to
Or I
go
wear
back
gaming
towards B.
glasses?
Get a
No.
second orb here for a limb.
I think the idea here has to be from Fury just to play it perfectly clean on the anti-eco, get the Yoru ult, make sure they're not heading into a stack.
Put up some aim train. I'd rather aim train right now, bro.
Hunter's Fury, of course.
Just for the fun of it.
Not even waiting for the orb. It's going to be an idea in there. Actually did pick up the orb, and Koala goes down first. Now the Hunter's Fury investing a lot here to secure this round. But it's a round they do need. Benji still alive in the back of sight, untouched by the Hunter. And it'll be Alum to deliver the killing blow. So good start to this round. Alum spots another player. Governor gets a kill.
Spike planted.
Not so clear yet. It's a third ultimate spent from Furia. Trying to secure this one. And with Artson switching to the operator. Collecting another. This round should be going Furia's way. It will at the end, up to 11 now.
Bro, everyone's aim is so fucking...
3 ultimates used on the round.
They be taking 20 bullets to kill someone, but when I missed my first, and I killed him on my second, it's like, oh, you win!
Jumping into the site.
But then we're watching this nasty ass show.
Dimensional drift, yeah.
This is acceptable.
I think that they might have not wanted to use it
Look at
initially
this
because you
shit.
saw the TP prime for him to just get out backside, swing with the team. But end up having to in the end. Now it's going to be back to the hard hits. 5 players grouped up towards B, the AWP out of the hands of Koala.
But MTA's in the right spot here to chuck out a knife and stop this hit in its entirety. It's actually an early knife, sees a few players though. With a Viper's Pit as well. Furia choose to slow things down for a moment.
And seeing that aggression, Crew already get a forward posting for their chamber on their other side. Now have to turn a bit of attention towards mid as this drone is heard by Infiltrator.
Didn't actually see him though. And if he wants to, he could threaten popping out of this, especially with MTA pulling some attention.
Please drop behind
through
them.
tunnel.
Thank you.
Here goes Infiltrator dashing straight
Thank you,
into the thick
Infiltrator.
of it.
Thank you.
That is
Finally, you.
From him. And MTA too, dodging back into the pit, but as it falls around him, he is a
What was that updraft?
Furia will cut him down.
I like the dash. I would have done that too.
Players have to desperately make a
I would have
retake
dropped
happen.
silently though and walked
With
the
AWP.
tuner behind them.
Governor close enough to contest, but the
But
plans
then the
are already
updraft,
going
what the
down.
hell was he
Fighting
thinking?
forward.
Nags it, has the operator. No angle just yet. I need to ask a little bit more of Governor to find an angle.
A flash and a jump for Koala is so strong with these knives.
So hard to catch him with those knives in hand. Slowly though goes Governor. That is crisp. Can't make it another cleanly. And that chews up precious seconds. Now Allen in a 1-on-2. Revealed. And Governor shuts him down. Stop this momentum in the second half.
It's a 2-on-3 for Crew with an ultimate use from Furia that they managed to just barely salvage. And it's all about Governor. The player on the 3rd stop of his world tour.
The teammate! And they both died!
Just as a substitute.
Bro, what?
Kills there on the retake.
Brother!
And discounting what happened earlier in this round. It was just pandemonium with Infiltrator.
That's how
Infiltrator died. And that's how he got the kill in the pit too. Just a crazy one across the board.
That's what we need. Nice.
Credit has to go to Nash.
That's what we needed. Yeah, we needed the enemy team to flash his own teammate.
Some of those split-second decisions the Crew have been making are real nice. Think back to the first half, the mid-rounding they had. Here's some individual ideas as Furia send 3 players toward mid doors.
Interesting mid setup, a deep trip,
Dude.
and not posted elbow.
Drone up, but doesn't see anything so far. A false sense of security is
Bro, someone please break the fucking drone. I'm gonna crash out for him.
fully pinged
Jesus,
down.
what am I supposed to do with the fucking operator now? Taking up the fucking ass? God damn, poor fucking Illustrator. Give him some fucking help.
Doesn't even look like Governor has an angle to look at with all the smokes up in his eyes.
Same scenario again, Governor and nags it.
This time Governor's on 7 HP. Fury have a better position on site as well. As a wall goes up, so Koala can escape.
Someone break the drone for him, please. Jesus, man. How are you not winning? He can't even see you.
Shut out of it.
Oh my god, bro.
And Nags tries to escape, but he won't have a chance to. Furia back on match point.
Looks like Crew.
Get over with. That shit's fucking over. I can't watch that shit no more, bro. I can't watch it no more. I'm sorry.
My ultimate's ready. My ult is ready.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'd rather aim train though real quick. I'd rather do some aim training real quick. Let me open up some Kovacs. Let me open up the Kovac. Is your Valorant window like that? What do you mean? I just put it in window node. I'm gonna hit some Kovacs for the players. How many hours do I have on Kovacs? 62. 6-2. 6-7. 6-7. 62. Bro said, what rank do you think they are? Top of the top food chain. 0.01%. That rank. We're back, one sec. Bro said it's going OT. Okay, you're telling that to the wrong person. The song is too fire, bro. Can I handcap to your stream? Eventually, yeah. Now imagine you show clips of this match and people have to guess the rank. If you were to pick out all these clips and kills from this VCT Tier 1 Franchise Professional Match VCT America's VCT opener of the highest level? You wouldn't think it's Tier fucking 1. Buddy. Is your mouse slow as well? What do you mean? Oh, this shit. Oh yeah, this shit dying. I don't know where the charger is. Yo, go back. I don't want to fucking hear that bullshit. I'm feeling like some of these. Hold on. What else we got? There's like another one. He's got another song that I fuck with. Where's this other one? Where's this one other song? This one. Is the game over yet? Is the match over yet, Char, or what? Holy shit, we're going map 3. Jesus Christ. We're going to map 3. Damn, what the fuck? My score is kind of nice nuts on this. Oh fuck, my arm hurts. If you care, it's gonna sorry. Don't care. What's up, Sandre? Fuck, my arm got tired, bro. God damn. Fucking 2,000 for that shit is crazy. Do I play slightly higher? No. It's the same exact sensitivity. Oh, my arm is fucking tiring. Playing rank today, yeah. I like this one. How's the game looking like, chat? You want me to watch her or what? Let's give it a look. How often do you wash your mouse pad? I don't wash one, just get a new one. Oh, okay, I guess I can't tab out or some shit. Yo, hello, Kovacs? Okay, let's just close it fully then, I guess.
whereas
Oh my
every
God,
other
sure is
round, it
losing
has been
already.
their anchoring that's been completely lights out. So Crew won't get that same look again.
No, they won't. But they still want to try for it and go back towards B. Thankfully, even if there's players on this side, they do have a Yoru ult this time to help them get into B.
And a judge on Infiltrator to get it done. A little bit light from Furia. Now seeing exactly where Nerve is going to be. Infiltrator not hunting down for the kill just yet. Instead, just posturing inside of that smoke from heaven. EU gets a kill through a smoke. Might have had a dart assisting him. So now Infiltrator forced to take a more forward line. He needs to accomplish something as Crew again push the skirmish line forward. A flash in from Infiltrator as well, switching up the position. It is getting messy. A brawl back towards Furia spawn. As the hindrance slows down this fight, now the attack
He didn't
comes
clear
through
the
heaven.
corner.
Infiltrator collects on the judge for a couple, make it
Bruh.
3, that's insane!
What the
And
fuck?
Crew have gotten another one back to back.
Okay, so I guess that's the solution. Just run into
the
spawn with the
fuck?
judge. Gets 3 kills, but even though it was a slightly different scenario, it was a very similar theme to the previous round.
You want
Great
mod?
supportive
Unlucky.
util from the players far away to set
Better than that.
Infiltrator up on the fight here.
But again, tell me if I'm coping, because I still feel like that is a one-off round.
I
That's
agree
a round
with you.
your ult where again they're playing off-site.
But still, it's 2 that they've won in a row with that method. And I think even when they don't have the ults, there is still room to go for these forward fights. But I think losing that B site twice in a row, Furia will switch things up.
And Crew as well, looking to work into mid. One of the adjustments they made earlier out of the timeout. Sent a similar teleport. It was taken last time around by Infiltrator, this time as well, and the drone was waiting for it. You thinking about trying to spam off the tag, but no dice.
This is a much better start for Crew. They have a player embedded so early in this round.
This is a weird round too. Furia creeping down B long after seeing so many players chuck out the util in mid.
Now they have to back away and deal with this problem in mid. The timing!
With a perfect timing, and the same here as well. As Infiltrator finds his mark, that
What the fuck
spike
am I
is also in
watching?
a ridiculous position. MTA trying to recover and gets his as well. And now Alum steps into the fray. What is going on in this round? Crew have yet to commit to a correct direction, and Alum takes the spike once more. So it's another teleport up from Benji. Crew are throwing every single thing they have into this fight.
How was there another person in the fucking smoke? What the fuck are they doing?
The spike spent the entire round in that corner in mid. A purely ridiculous round. Sure, Crew get their embed, but they commit everything in to furthering that fight. There's the first timing. And the second going back the other way is... I mean, if Artson doesn't have the spike in that position, they could have so easily just hit into one of these sites late, but instead, the goalpost shifts. And in the straight-up brawl, Furia wins it.
Looks like Crew are gonna try a similar open to the round. Previously,
Bro,
playing
no
3
wonder
players into
CS
that
is
same
just
pattern of utility.
so much more popular,
See,
bro.
though,
Like,
what
what the fuck am I
extra
watching?
layer is gonna be this time around. See, EU is tracking that teleport.
Shit doesn't even make fucking sense
Should've
what's
caught a
happening.
glimpse, and this time it's a fake TP.
But the drone not used. Because Artson was actually holding top mid. It means that they know that no one's committed behind this. Crew just work on walking players up and
Ooh.
again catch Artson.
But now look at the A side of the map. Absolutely no one home from Fury. They're fully stacked
But they
into
don't
the B
know
side.
that
Exactly.
from the side of Crew. And they're going back towards this stack.
Furia don't rotate. They're sticking around here, a little bit worried about their backs because of the gap in mid. But I like this. Instead of, running around the map trying to cover lost ground, Furia are just gambling into this idea from Crew. And Crew don't have a backup plan. They have to go into this site. They have to go into the stack. Qualanoobs has been a problem in backside before. And he's still alive. Spotted, taken out. And now the anchoring does not
Bro
work.
fell off the map.
Ridiculous, and it's giving EU a chance. It's now one-on-one. And look at the spike.
Bro,
The
what
spike
the
is back
fuck?
underneath heaven. Nagza has to recover so much ground. Now, though, EU popping the drone, reveals his position, but he has a Hunter's Fury with so little time left. He doesn't even have to take a fight. He could just play for the ultimate. 10 seconds, and he knows the plant must come in. Takes his time. Needs 2 shots to kill. First one connects, and there is no time, there is
Bro,
no
what
hope.
is happening?
The clutch out of EU.
How did they let that happen? Just an outrageous clutch from EU.
It only comes because Benji falls off the mat that he has the chance at the Red Bull clutch.
Just outlandish.
Oh, he didn't press the spacebar key.
Jesus Christ.
What is this round?
Yeah, what's up, Marceline? I've
course,
got
it's
a
another
very
round
important
with a
exam
spike.
on
It's just too
Good luck in your exam,
So
Marceline.
well played from EU in that 1v3. 2 crispy shots, realizes the time, and just plays it perfectly off his dart with the
How
off.
often do I change my mouse skates? Never.
Everything goes
Mouse
wrong
pads
for
on
Crew in
now,
that
like 4
round.
months.
Even then, it's right down to the wire. No command, no time wasted out of MTA. Full Guardians for Crew. Nerv is in the thick of things, shut out. Koala Noob also flashed up in backside. And EU once more. This position has been impossible for Crew to deal with. Every single time they approach into B. But now, a small pause as MTA expires. And Art approaches the site. And Spike still waiting out in the open. Plenty of time to work with, and a nice shot this time around from Nags. Art's in, here's a teleport.
Yo, Shanks! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, bro.
What a spot to be in. And the patience from the veteran. Here's a footstep. When does he strike? When does he pounce? When does he find his mark? He's taking his time. Artson goes for it and delivers.
These clutches from Furia, just outrageous. This time from Artson.
A back-to-back Red Bull clutch.
And the way he plays that is just so patient.
So good.
Sees the player, has the trigger discipline to wait, knows exactly where the planter is, and I mean, the man who had the clutch in the previous round is the one who set it up. Those 2 kills give Artson the chance.
How does he shoot 6 Guardian bullets before he hits them once with the Phantom?
In the end. And that's how Furia end this half 8-4.
For the first time this series, in the advantage, their series to win after the break.
That shit is crazy, bro. I want this series to be over at this point.
We're about to head into the definitive half of Abyss to decide the winner of this opening series. Furia leading 8-4 over
You're gonna say
Crew.
good night, Ray.
And our eyes have to move on to this pistol round where Furia have been
You
dominant
know you're
so
drinking
far today.
55 grams of sugar from your lemonade.
Every pistol round, some of the bonuses
Add
as well,
55
but
here and
something's
add
different.
55
Crew's
here.
always led
That's
into the
110.
half, pretty much up 7-5.
Thank you for telling me
Now
that.
Trailing. Don't have those rounds to throw away. It's them who are required to win this one out, to build some momentum on defense.
Still, I think there's a lot of good elements they have to take on to this defensive side. You've got both the Chamber and the Yoru that are great at taking more isolated forward fights and allowing the individual prowess to shine, where Infiltrator and Naxit have been playing a little bit stronger in this last one.
And with the bit of an off-meta double initiator play instead of the double smokes you see from their opponent, they have a lot more tools to post Naxit.
Did they get another brownie today?
These lines and
yeah.
look at kind of
Yeah, I kind of
plays
want
as
to,
well
but I'm
later
watching
into the
this
round.
shit.
You flip that script though, and Furia with the double smokes, so many tools, not only to go for harder executes, but also to work mid-control and cut information.
It'll be important for Furia to try and abuse mid through that util pattern, but also try and dominate some mains already. You've got Alum top site, the double dive in, as Koala joins him. Full control over backside. And these missiles to stop most opportunities to kill the planter. Already seizing so much space from Furia.
A backside hold
If
is
Fury win this,
nice
I'm just gonna go
crossfire,
surf.
but they have to hold on to it. Nerve will be able to support with the stun with missiles.
Koala playing anti-flash for now. Here it comes on in. This time Infiltrator strikes first with a bandit. As Nerve comes in on the corner, has an opportunity. It's actually Alum up down, gets shut out of it. A pistol round.
Yo, Wester, thank you for the prime, and Katarina, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you.
But so little HP, so little time. Benji has to get on the spike.
No, I'll watch that game, but like I don't feel like watching the rest of this. Okay, well I'm gonna go surf for like the next 20 minutes, bro. I'm not watching this bullshit. That's just fucking over. I think I'm right, I dominant, yeah. Oh, you mean there's a password? Fuck. Fuck am I playing? Yeah, let me know when the fucking game was over. Yeah, reading the Reddit, they have an actual community here and stuff like that. That's fine. I have people who like make maps every day and stuff like that. What the fuck? Oh, you're supposed to go inside. Fury won, they did? It's over? Is it over? Holy fuck, thank god. What am I doing with this? Having fun. You ever heard of it? They won? Oh my god, thank god. You weren't even watching? No, why the fuck would I watch that? That's training something? You ever heard of having fun? Of course, yeah. Where the fuck are you supposed to go? Any tier 6s? I haven't tried any tier 6s. I've just been farming tier 5s only. I've done like 20 tier 5s in the past like week or some shit. I'm cusping on like, I don't know, like 6 tier 6s, but like, I just need to like grind them out. And I don't feel like doing that. I get bored after like an hour. So I need something new.
El Diablo's dead. There's new King of Hell. Demon 1.
Yo, Kiara, thank you for the tier 137 months. Oh yeah. Hey bro, how you doing, bro? How are you, Kiara? Confusing routes? Yeah. Very confusing routes. I had no idea where the fuck I was going. Oh, units. Forgot where to go at this point. Quick completion. Low key, I forgot like 80% of the map. I was gonna save luck again, but fuck. God damn it. That was gonna be it. Too low, too high in that thing. Fuck that fucking part. Is the game starting yet or what, chat? I hate that fucking part. I really hate that part. But in practice, I can first try it. Like, okay, bro. Hey, man. Tier 4? Yeah, this is fucking tier 4 and I'm struggling on this. Did I hit a wall or some shit? Did I hit a fucking wall or some shit? God damn it. I wanted to give up because I thought I felt a wall or something. I couldn't tell. God damn it. Seriously? I'm just trying to go for a group 4 time, you know what I mean? 2 birds with 1 stone. That's all. It's about to start. Word? Alright. Until next time.
Based off of firepower, I could see them whipping out a double duelist chamber and just running it down on them.
That was a fun map though.
If they util dump and are able to get those first kills entering on site, I feel like they have no problem. And even on the defense, I feel like we're going to see them kind of taking space in the showers, always kind of pushing up and trying to get that early aggro fight so that they can kind of come back and play a little more chill.
guys, they're whiffing on the handshake.
It's okay.
Okay, no, we got it. No, don't worry. We're locked in now. No, they got it. Don't worry about
They
it.
just had to get on the same page.
No, they just, you know what they had to do? They had to get a little giggles out.
Yeah.
So that when they're in the game, they're like ready to be serious.
Also, the vibes are already high, right? Because they did win the skirmish. It was a 5-4, 400.
Who's on this LEV roster?
Bora versus Sato, I believe. So, yeah, the vibes are good. Spirits are high.
You gotta save.
Yeah,
Alright, good night, wait.
Team spirits are definitely high. I'm excited to see what the energy
What do I
is
have?
like in this server.
Honestly, I don't know.
Yelling at each other because we've seen a lot of these players kind of being super loud.
I don't think 100 Thieves are good.
Again, we have a lot of
But I don't know how good LEV are. Are they good or not?
themselves. So I'm looking for a lot of confidence as well going into it, making sure that there's people that are excited and hungry and making sure that they're not nervous to make those hero plays because again, we see so much fragging power on both these teams.
Okay, leaning back. Gang signs.
He's so nonchalant right now.
So nonchalant.
Whole range.
We're talking about zoomers and yelling, and this guy's literally leaning back.
Yeah,
Yo, what the heck?
Don't worry. As soon as he gets in that game, we'll be seeing.
Does that boost
the
you?
energy will be up.
He'll be out of his seat in no time. That's for sure.
Who else? Wait.
Is there any players that you're particularly?
When did he get back in the
excited to
roster? The fuck?
Ooh. I have to say Asuna because not just specifically in this map, but across all three maps, just because
Wait,
he
never
does
mind.
the
That's not
seamless
boosting.
transition.
You got what you asked
The
for.
fuck, bro? That looked like his brother.
Okay, this is perfect.
The
This
fuck
makes
going
sense.
on?
Yeah, it definitely does. I can't wait to see the space that Spike
What the
makes
fuck?
for Sato to kind of follow up. Because, like I said, that's kind of where he thrives. I think he's a
That's
great
Bora.
hero crew just
What the
because of his
fuck?
name. And I think his utility specifically on the Yoru is kind of unmatched right now.
I think especially
You got 100 Thieves? I don't think 100 Thieves roster is good at all.
And to kind of be in
Not
those
a good
back
roster.
streets, getting into U-Haul, getting into showers, and making sure you get that. But the 100 Thieves roster picking up the Chamber and the Sky to counter that, I think that makes a lot of sense. I talked about Cryo having that Chamber masterclass. We've seen him do a phenomenal job, and I am looking for a lot of
Bro,
those
he
aggressive
deadass
top
look like
kills,
Gustio.
aggressive pushing, and making sure that they get those first kills.
Well, it's time to get this one on its merry way. So let's send it over to our caster, that 3 strikes and out guy, joined by Brain.
Yeah, I managed to get him out of the baseball uniform as well. he was very hard pressed
I was
by that one.
determined to
but
stay in that one.
He really was.
Why do they have a green VCT bundle?
but
I
yeah,
have
this is Leviathan
no
versus 100 Thieves.
idea.
Two teams that
There is
are
0
just good, honestly, as well,
green
because of the rebuild that both of these teams have gone
in
for.
that logo.
Core talent, some old, some new, combining their efforts as well. And yeah, explosive beginnings. We get to start it all up on Bind.
Yeah, it's a great map for 100 Thieves historically, but 100 Thieves have talked themselves about how this year their style is changing. So instead of playing that big brawly team fight kind of style that we knew them for in the past, Asuna's talked in press conferences about the fact that now that they have
100
a new
Thieves is the
idea,
roster is high key better than the
they're
LEV
gonna be
roster.
playing something a little more fundamental with their own
If you
play.
guys are rating
To me,
100
that player
Thieves
is
this
Cryo on
much
Chamber.
over
It's
LEV,
him activated.
then shit, you
All
guys
of the
both
matches
rosters are
basically
some
they can
fucking
play
ass.
Chamber
What?
today. You know, at least 2 out of 3, I think they're going to be
The hell
running it.
going on?
And this is going to be
Run the poll. I don't know where my
extremely
mods are
high-profile
at.
matchup, I think. You got Timotino going up against Spike and Sato. It should be explosive. It should be a great game.
Already seeing them rushing straight into the fray. Quick flash
What
as
the
well.
fuck?
That is
He just has a
all
knife
the
out?
open Timotino.
What if you just got blasted? The fuck was that shot? There's no way that's your pistol round. What if someone was just sitting here and blasting him in the back?
Lev got 4 players
the
stacked
fuck?
on B. PXS's job is just to survive here.
It was definitely significantly tested.
They're thinking about going through the teleporter, but
Alright, Booster, show me
actually gave
something.
confirmation that there was anybody committing down short, so they've held off, and now they've just got this.
We're gonna call him off-brand Booster until he shows us something. I shaved you, sir.
So, there's another gate crash here, but he's going to be catching that contact as
Oh,
well.
off-brand Boosty, what you got for us?
Play in speed,
Off-brand.
just off to the side, bit of a clearance with the shorty of all things. And the fight's taken here. Bang is going to help him out there from the back lines. Both the duelists removed.
Am I watching another Ascendant ranked
Quick
game?
getaway over towards A. That seems to be where they want to set their sights. And PXS now standing player.
What the fuck am I watching?
Super glue to keep them all together.
This can't be tier 1.
To get active, has now got a door to do, but that angle not anticipated. King,
What the
time
fuck?
for him to play himself all the way in, and for a pistol round, it's going all their way. Still, crisp shots from Cryo. Matters not in the end here. Pistol round here for Leviathan.
Interesting opener. Both teams feeling each other out.
Why is my man
That triple sheriff that they were gonna
running up B long with the shorty?
towards B, ended up going
Someone help! Why are my actual 2 entries behind him?
There's the bandit value though.
What the
Long range,
fuck?
grabbing a headshot.
And yeah, just to talk about the compositions a little bit, and PXS, who you said is filling in for Neon until he gets here, until he turns 18, that is, on January 28th. Mark it in your calendars. Yeah, these are both of the same comps that these teams have been running in the off-season, but different people on different roles. Because they're having to fill in. They've got a sub at the moment.
Yeah, so a lot of it being swapped around a bit of musical chairs.
Sato was previously playing the Waylay. Spike
What the
was playing the
fuck?
Viper.
Is bro just pressing buttons for fun?
As a phenomenal, I mean,
Why
is
you do
a player
that?
to be looking forward to. And for
You
Lev,
should get off the polls. Oh my god.
just try to do the best they can.
Congratulations. I still don't know how myself.
A prime opportunity for 100 Thieves this game to get a big win early on, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Against a slightly weaker Leviathan.
And both these teams really just trying to find their footing, I think, as well, though.
Charge my mouse in the
Changes for 100
meantime.
Thieves. Essentially, like an ideology change.
Definitely.
With the coaching staff being swapped
Alright,
out.
come on, team, will you boost Theo? What you got for us?
Yeah, and the IGL combination of the players on top of it. Trying to play each other in a refract back as well. You're in a bit of danger.
what?
Saturate, lay it down to the
Bro, that guy's got some movement.
Just a trade.
He just be moving.
Spike starting to go down here. King will attempt to spam, but it's just off center, so not in the usual spot that he was expecting and anticipating. It's getting
Wait,
real
what
messy.
the hell going on?
100 Thieves in a prime
Come on,
position
Matt.
here.
Get one for me here.
Really upset despite that eco.
One bullet, one kill. One bullet, one kill, Matt.
Doesn't seem anticipated.
Oh, you gotta hit the gas station for that.
White still, weaponry acquired, bang, swinging through.
Jesus Christ. How did they just do that?
It's a thrifty conversion, 100 Thieves. Happy with that.
And the 100 Thieves fans will be happy to see Bang back in these colors too. 6-1, top of the scoreboard. Returning home in some sense. Doing a great job here, completely overwhelming these A players. King was late on the molly, was thinking about trying to put pressure down over towards Showers, and they got jumped on. Bit too slow, and this is what the desk was talking about. They're anticipating pace out of 100 Thieves. I think both of these teams have the capacity to play very quickly.
Yeah, for sure.
And 1-to-1
Tech pause.
throws things into disarray.
Tech pause.
A little bit of a tech pause.
Yeah, involuntary pause for them as well. So I mean, we're talking about it being explosive between these squads, but
tech pause.
Cool off for now. It is a tech pause, so we're just waiting to sort out one of the issues.
Bro, how did the LEV get thrifty like
Mouse,
that?
I believe.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Details, okay. Looks like it might
looks
be Bang.
like, looks like it's Bang.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gets a 4K and
yeah, I wish my mouse didn't work like that.
it's like, actually, it should have been an ace. So, can we swap this one out, maybe?
He's 2 away from getting his ult online. Oh yeah, you can see on his screen there, the mouse being a little unresponsive.
His mouse stopped working.
Gonna look into that one. But yeah, 6-1, a great start for Bang. A player returning back to 100 Thieves after some time away with Sentinels. And coming back, I mean, getting reunited with.
They got matching secrets too. They hooked them up with a pair of Jordan ones right there.
It's like
red and white.
Reuniting some core pieces back on 100 Thieves, but I agree with you that it actually feels like
What's
a
that
very
keyboard?
different direction.
For sure, yeah. I mean, they've given the steering wheel essentially over towards MBS, right?
Yes. They had a couple of years there where they really invested heavily into Ziggs and Boostio and trying to send the team in that direction. And in 2024, it worked quite nicely. The 100 Thieves was one of the teams that made it to Shanghai that had a rivalry in that year against Leviathan.
You up low-key, yo, you tripping.
Fighting for appearances at global events. Both of these teams, as I said, making it to Shanghai that year. And in this year, both of them going in opposite directions, or different directions, let's say. And both also in the hunt for global appearances and, you know, who knows, possibly even trophies further on down the line.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I was speaking to MBS and Doom Bros on the 100 Thieves coaching side at the beginning of the day, and they were quite tight-lipped in terms of like what their objectives might be.
Okay.
You know, I didn't, I didn't so much to say like.
You weren't interrogating them.
No, I wasn't interrogating them, but they were, I was like, well, of course you guys want to win, but.
He speaks some Russian. Damn, na ruskom govorit.
Just trying to find their footing at the beginning of all of this, because there's so many uncertainties at the beginning of a year. You don't really know what map pools your opponents are going to be favoring. You don't really know what's going to be working too much. It's still trying to see where everything settles. We are going to be getting ready as well soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, it looks like the players are ready to get back into the game.
Yeah.
I think one of the things that's really nice
my God,
at the start of the year is, again, the desk mentioned it, having a very clear identity. You know exactly that Timotino is going to be your hard entry player. Cryo is going to be your sentinel who wants to be playing Chamber as much as possible.
Yeah.
Chamber, Vito, these kind of agents that can take aggressive lines and utilize the guns mostly. And then you have Asuna playing a bit more of a supportive flex role here, picking up the Brimstone.
Good luck, Boston. Good luck. Or good night. Yeah, good night.
Down. Back into round 3, 100 Thieves. Got the money on their sides, and they can take this one slow, cautiously, spread out for now.
Bro, Koala Noob and Cryo play 1-1.
No, and that's it. Picks they're looking for.
They play 1-1.
Spread default like this, just make sure to contain. Cryo's going to get his chance. Quick TP back as well, so never really in danger, but space going to be quickly taken up.
Yeah, they're going to run into the trip over here, though. Spike not with much of an opportunity to alter this round. I'm looking towards the ults. Yeah. For Teemo, for Bang.
Excess not long for the world, really. It's a dog. Double dash over your head. Pick your poison situation. How do you want to go down?
And that puts Teemo and Bang both 2 away from getting the
ultimate. This is insane.
Yeah, really fast. That's what happens when you get that the flip over in round 2.
Yeah.
You just get up to your ults in that important eco swing round at round 4 so quickly.
And a map like Bind as well, where they focused on getting the ults online, generating it, going into those fast.
Just donating weapons?
And Teemo with the plant, with the death.
Or did he just want his ult?
Huge ultimate.
I think he was trying to get his ult, huh?
The duelist duo here of Leviathan.
I mean, this guy should do the same. Try and get his ult.
See if they can deny this rifle as well.
One enemy remaining.
Well, not even that. Don't even go down to the spike.
It's clean.
It's real clean from 100 Thieves. They could be, as we said, very, very happy with this one. Ults are starting to come online. Business booming when it comes to the money they've got to work with.
Who you got? I don't really know. I don't know.
Here in Tier 1. We've seen them play a bit in off-season tournaments, but thus far it's been, you know, a little bit of map exploration, defaulting, and then going into some punish once they find an avenue, an opening for themselves.
That's a great point. I mean, the old 100 Thieves, right, on Bind, you'd think they would they're going to be sending it, right, into an exec. But
and this would be the round to do it with Teemo's ult. If you were going to play that kind of style. Fast re-clear over towards Sand there, right at the beginning of the round, putting pressure on Asuna's position. He regroups with the rest of the team. And they are looking for an early timing on this A-split.
It's complete showers control given up to 100 Thieves. Cryo inserted onto that line.
Sado can't stay here when his gate crash expires.
It will be soon. 100 Thieves game plan seems pretty clear. Wait out the gate crash duration. And that's when they want to apply that pressure. Sado is really caught here. Saturate. It's not want to run. It's almost perfect with the timings. 100 Thieves just overrun the entire area.
100 Thieves got good trades so far.
To the wall, is going to try and hold this one back, but that peak as well on top of it. It is real.
Damn, they're all Phantom users. They got 4 Phantom users on 100 Thieves, bro.
Holding their positions and waiting for that extra flash, and here we go.
Run and gun type shit.
Complete min-maxing in a 4-1, knowing that PXS has very little chance of winning this. They can take their time and try to go towards the ultimate matter. Kind of surprised that
Cryo the only Phantom player.
Online, but prioritizing Asuna really heavy here for that post-plant ultimate. Teemo obviously didn't even have to use his.
No.
Just hard committed down short. And waited out the gate crash timing perfectly too. Ended up with Sado being caught in that position with no opportunity for exit.
Yeah, it's getting to that point as well where teams are quite really fluent, I guess, in waiting out the timings. They've got it ingrained in their heads.
Absolutely.
Knowing when they should start punishing. We've been in a Euro meta for quite some time. And PXS.
What the fuck?
Rated here. This is 100 Thieves. You know, it's not exactly like they're running over from immediately as the timer starts ticking down in the round. They are taking it disciplined, cautiously, but striking right when the timing is correct.
Yeah, I mean, it's picture perfect, isn't it? The follow-up on the hinder, the trade is immaculate. Pushing with a flash into backside with all
Phantom's
3 players.
Better?
Pissed on this kid, bro.
I don't think so.
Movement, bro. Bug movement. But I just insta crouch one tap, bro.
Classic Asuna stuff. No one moves quite like him.
No, he's be moving different. Okay.
You gotta move like a freak to use the Phantom. I can't move like a freak.
Perfect from 100 Thieves so far. If they can keep it up with this level of clinical execution, it's gonna be hard for LEV to disrupt what they're up to.
And then
You gotta move like a freak with the Phantom, bro.
Played. Everybody tucked because nobody wants to give away any signals that there could be players on the site from the sky.
I can't be moving like those.
Not that 100 Thieves are even looking in this direction. They are taking it again as slow as they can.
Using the Viper Wall, clear out the cubby, see if you can get Cryo posted on an even deeper angle. And this is Cryo acting, in some sense, a bit like a drone here, where he just peeks in. Does it feel like the A site is stacked? Does it feel like he's in any danger? If so, he could always escape, although now he's outside of range of that teleport.
Walking all the way up. No real signs of life. Flash as well gets the acknowledgement that Showers is clear. And safety there with a plan. Asana's going to have his ult online.
It's really cool watching 100 Thieves have such a different approach to Bind. A map that they've played for, I mean, years at this point with a very similar style.
Yeah.
They've put Lev in a really difficult position here.
It's so tough.
If you go back in, you're more likely to feed Cryo or Vora their ult.
They're not looking to do that, but still, they want to just try and float all the way back into this one. They are getting it dinked. It's a fire in range. The bodies are dropping, toppling.
And it's all Cryo and Vora, the two players that didn't have their ults online.
Look at all this.
Perfectly maximized.
It's ridiculous.
To give the kills to the people that needed them.
Hey, listen, Bind attacks.
Bro, is LEV just completely shit or what?
Teams, but they have
100 Thieves are not good, bro.
Generating these ultimates. They have so many tools to just keep it going.
Yeah, couldn't be a better beginning for 100 Thieves here on Bind. LEV have got a very difficult round to manage here. If they lose this one, their economy is kind of shot.
Yeah.
Zato's invested an operator. Their ults are not really online yet. It would be another 1 round, maybe 2 before this ult bank is.
I mean, I don't know who Blows is and Spikes then. But, I mean, I don't know. King and Sato are decent. And then apparently PXS is just a sub.
On the pistol.
So it don't really even matter.
Having to support though, that's going to be catching with a Trailblaze double dash on, and that's that again. Saturate placed down at the feet. Orbital strike. We've seen this one. That is just impeccable.
Teams are getting so good at comboing that. And Spike, actually, that was just straight through the orb.
Spam onto the corner.
Spam onto the corner as he tried to recontest and tuck himself back in.
Spike was on 2G. Oh.
It's such a ridiculous read that they've got.
Never mind.
Now. PXS feeling like the pressure
might be over.
Be the one to make a play. Jumping around though, look at it, man. Setting themselves up perfectly, and that is just pure.
Okay, they're getting 13 node.
Calm and collected aim from Cryo. Doesn't pull the trigger too early. I mean, this is not.
Damn, and they really just a 3-team region, huh?
No, I was thinking that at some point in this season, I really feel like LEV are going to be a top team in Americas. I'll put that out there right now.
Yeah.
Early on in kickoff, when they don't have Neon available and they're playing with a
got
different setup.
MIBR.
I was expecting them to have some teething issues.
NRG
G2. Expecting utter dominance from 100.
4th place.
The scoreline actually makes it feel closer than it
doesn't even matter who 4th place is. They're not competing with the top 3 teams.
So far.
Let alone, there's not even the team close to those teams.
Is going to be able to survive here with the operator.
He's trying to keep it.
Not full cleared in spawn. Bang, running around, seeing if he could collect it, but just missed him.
4th place is Sentinels?
That play though, the hint of the saturate.
Nah, I don't think so.
Into the orbital strike.
I mean,
a couple of teams
I guess if you were looking at the bunch of trash left, then yeah, that would be the 4th place.
And executed
realistically.
from 100 Thieves. Every idea they've had has gone immaculately.
And there it is. You know,
like if you had to pick a 5th or a 4th one, then I guess so. Ain't gonna be 100 Thieves, ain't gonna be LEV, ain't gonna be Fury, ain't gonna be Crew, Lousy. Yeah, I'd say Sentinels then probably.
Spike invested his ultimate into that as well to try to relieve some pressure over towards B-Long, but that's just another one they don't have access to.
Just bleeding out.
Yeah, I'd say Sentinels are the 4th best team, just because like just auto default, they're not in those top 3, and then they're better than the rest of the trash. I would say.
Jiggle, Cryo, spots it out, doubled up, LEV feeling like they might not need to make an attempt of a play. So with Cryo cleaned up, they've dominated control of this one, but again, the convergent paths have caught it. Refract as well, you are sitting ducks. There's nothing you can do against that. Instant reaction, and it's the correct call once again. It's like 100 Thieves playing with X-Ray on.
Bruh.
Yeah, the information from the player contesting Cryo, even though he died, is giving them the info.
They're making the Phantom look OP as shit, but it's fine. Phantom does clear on this map.
Timatino's ultimate. The ult cycle that
Phantom does clear on this map.
Just paying dividends later. It's starting to run out. If you want the cope for Leviathan, if you want the cope, it's starting to get into a situation where LEV now have the ult advantage and can respond in the half. The problem is...
Do you think LEV gonna make another roster change already? Chat, what are we thinking?
Their money's not looking great, although you can see that King and Sada would be able to buy with the max loss bonus that they're currently working with.
Yeah.
So if there's any hope, it starts here. But 100 Thieves so far have been so impressive. Comboing every advantage together very intelligently.
Real drilled playstyle from them. I mean, instant reaction. As soon as they know the shower's compromised, okay. Got the ult. Fighting back for the
A lot of
space,
teams should.
how important
I
it is.
mean, yeah,
6-1,
almost
like
every
I said,
single team should.
There was going to be a turning point. Has to be now for Leviathan.
The only teams we don't know yet is the NRG, MIBR, and G2. Dude, if they lose to any of these teams, just make an instant roster change, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I wonder if he was thinking about going for an outlaw. You know the money's weak, but this is it. This is everything for LEV.
Привет,
They
Макс.
must
Привет
win
тебе.
this one.
Spreading out the net with this attack side default. Hoping that LEV will overextend, perhaps. Pressure's definitely on them. That's a miss with the dog.
Yeah, Prowler did not spot both of those
Onto
players.
the corner. Trailblazer, though, is going to be signaling that anyway, regardless. 100 Thieves asserting themselves into B-long. Very brave by Timotino. Incredibly brave. What is this? He hears them scuttling around onto the sand as well, but he... Listen, don't want to overextend. Bang! Looking to see if he can contain! And Bang does
That
it!
is Phantom. That's the Phantom. You can't do that with the Vandal.
Plays need to be made. The pressure mounting on Leviathan King to be that IGL, to be the one to make a difference. Does remove the two, but eventually he will fall.
That was a Phantom movement right there.
A lot on his plate. A tap and a swing, just trying to play each other imperfectly.
The way they just play is like built for Phantom movement.
A well-oiled, completely drilled, looking primed and ready.
10-2 for Bang, 10-3 for Cryo. Absolutely dominant. This 2K, a top shot. This is after Sado has used his clone to fake as if they're TPing over towards B. So in theory, Bang should be less concerned about a short push, but no, he's still got his crosshair perfectly trained on it for 2. Despite King going just as good in showers, the rest of 100 Thieves, I'm loving how they're, you know, jump peeking for each other to get the trade through. That's a trademark Asuna play to go for, where he jumps,
That's
throws his
tough.
on the line and knows that his teammate's going to trade him out. But it's not Asuna doing it every time here.
The whole team.
Yeah, it's the whole team. They've
What about you
all
get Phantom
adopted
with
that kind
Transmax?
of idea.
Infected with that mentality.
This is...
The thing is, when I started playing the game, I used Phantom for 2 years. If you watch any of my old clips or videos, it's all Phantom.
Now, the smaller details often go missing as you work on more foundational stuff. But 100 Thieves have got some really good details to their game here so far on Bind. Maybe a justification for their
But the reason,
of combining these two,
like, Vandal is just superior on certain maps. Like, that's just the end of the story.
and IGL and Duelist being combined with
Like, on Split, sure, Phantom. On Abyss, Vandal. On Breeze, Vandal.
These ideas have merged, well,
On Haven,
Timeout taken, obviously, by Leviathan.
Vandal.
Position that they
Bind,
placed in.
sure,
I mean,
Phantom.
listen, again, another silver lining.
Split,
A lot of
sure,
options built
Phantom.
up for Leviathan to work with.
Yeah, but the money's gone now.
Pearl,
That's why
Vandal.
That round was so important. We said it right at the beginning. They had to win that
But-
back in the half. Because now you're on a full...
I can just
I mean, you
do
can
Phantom
start
only
with
and see what
something,
happens.
Bandit out or some stingers or something, but
You just gotta play like you're one to play with the Phantom. You can't just wide
there's
swing
only 3
everything,
rounds
bro.
left in the half. You're looking for 8-4 best case scenario. That's shocking on your own map pick.
It's the risks that you could walk into at the beginning of a new season as well. No one's
You're
really
surprised?
familiar with the map pools of their opponents. They don't really know what players, what teams are really gonna look to opt into.
I mean, yeah,
you might just risk walking into a map that is phenomenal for your opponent.
Yeah, that's very true. Now, I think a lot of the fans will be thinking, but why the hell would you pick Bind into 100 Thieves?
Yeah, true.
When that is their home ground for years. But they're playing it quite differently. Nevertheless, still
Bro,
feels
he
pretty
look like
good.
Boosty. No, I know. He look like off-brand
Looks
Boosty.
like it. No slow default. Slow take a shower as everybody walking up towards a short avenue. 4 plays of 100 Thieves. They've been conditioning this entire time that it's been slow, steady, spread out. And they are walking as much as they possibly can here, straight into it again. That saturate. Drop down in towards the back. Sato can't do anything from that spot. The Bucky asserting itself, really dominating this position, but you're isolated into lamps at this point. Spike, only so much he can do.
Don't miss me too much.
Plant. denied. I think it was a snake bite going down across map that buying a few critical seconds, yeah. Favora not going to be pushed off again here. These are well aware of all the positions that they need to account for, especially internal. That's it, lamps cleared out, gone. And it's going to be an inevitability, isn't it? Blows, not long.
Again, they
What
wait
is
to challenge
happening?
Spike until the dog is available to support. Every challenge that 100 Thieves are going for is supported by some layer of utility. It's
This shit's boring than the
nicely
last
thought
match. They're not even shooting back.
Leviathan cope though. This is the round. After 8 in a row of absolute perfection from 100 Thieves.
Trust me, guys, it's now.
Now there's 4 ults available for LEV. Now there's full rifles available for LEV.
I mean, it has to be
Like, there's just zero excitement on anyone. There's no one to cheer on to. Everyone just loses their mind. They just can't do anything.
Oh my god! They're in the walls, man. Practically in their own comms. They know exactly what Leviathan are going to be trying to pull out Sato. There it is, blind shot straight into the smoke. Will be rewarded. Even gets himself out, so he has evened it.
That's quite a big pick, actually. Bang could have just dropped down the Viper's pit in this one and made it pretty unwinnable.
Backside control, dimensional drift to see if they can poke out some of these players. Spot them out. Spike will be forced to refract back once more. It's an orbital strike of their own. Pure anarchy going to be inserted now into this round. Best chance in a long while for Leviathan to see if they can get something going, but it's going to require sharper shooting than that. Sato posted back up. Only delayed, but eventually fades, and now you can start to get yourself onto it already. Going to be half earned and holding it all the way down. That's it.
Yeah.
Anticipating those re-swings, Leviathan, a critical round.
100 Thieves just whipped everything there.
Oh, we said it was now or never. Leviathan answer back. Round 10 on the board, but still at a 6-round deficit. This play, gorgeous. Same idea again. Saturate into the orbital strike. LEV actually tried their own on the retake too. Didn't quite get the execution, but it was these shots towards the end. And now LEV have another opportunity. They're going to go for the double op setup.
What's up,
Spike
Moon? How
and
are you?
Sato both opping in this round. 3 ops on board.
It's been a lot of contact play, so don't blame them.
Yeah, it has. 100 Thieves have been walking down short constantly.
Let's see how this fight gets taken though. Cryo. Not one to overextend into the angle, just spotted it out, but reaction time's barely getting out of there. The shot's going wide. Sato, would he anticipate that? It's a leg shot. 30 HP, Cryo survives.
Unusual opener.
Real strange stuff. Quick TP as well to get themselves over towards B. Saturate is perfect. Timotino was dissecting up.
Brother, what the fuck are LEV doing?
Again, are just laying claim to the territory and kills across the map.
They're getting abused over towards short.
I don't really give a fuck who wins.
But look at how
I just want to see some top 0.01% gameplay that I can learn from. Because clearly I'm not on tier 1, so I'm not good enough to be here. I just want to see what I can do to get to this level. I haven't seen anything that I should be doing so far. I'm watching everything I shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, finally. I mean, he's been having this ult available to play with for a long time. Still not committing it,
Yeah,
though.
doesn't want to use it. 3v5 maybe feeling like it is essentially secured. Can't blame him. They've realized 2 ops are on the board, so it's a hard retake.
It's a ridiculous retake.
Would be tough even if they had rifles. Snappy.
1 for 1 there.
Yeah. That's the issue that Leviathan are running into. Even if they have this big heroic moment, a moment of individuality, just gets undone by the discipline of 100 Thieves. They're looking to just get out with the guns.
Yeah, you have to at this point. The money is so weak, and now they've been reset to minimum loss bonus. So LEV had to make sure that they secured rifles in that round. Timotino is playing the Waylay so nicely.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the way that he's like getting into these spots. I mean, look at that isolation onto blows. It's perfect.
Jump spot, saturate.
Yeah, and then he goes for the double dash afterwards and just scouts that there's a player over towards elbow, retracts back, and then throws out the ultimate just to make sure that they can get a clean exec into B. He's using it as scouting so perfectly. Great value, even though he's not at the top of the scoreboard.
Pure sweeping domination for 100 Thieves. Cryo, tour de force. Pops the clone out at least. Has a dash all the way in. Timatino's not messing around, but again, this is a heavy stack of bodies and players. The spam goes both ways.
Blow's really lucky to survive that as well. Got dashed into with a shorty.
One of the first times it felt like Leviathan had a stack of bodies in the right place and were able to really weather that. Sato's begging somebody to break that dog so he can hold the angle down.
Yeah, Blows doesn't really want to break it though. He's on 11 HP. If the dog lunges at him, the dog's going to win that.
Sato forced into a more passive angle. Plenty of players waiting around the corner. Comes down to those reactions, not baited by the jump spot. Cryo is gone. Shot straight to the head. One of the first rounds where we've seen 100 Thieves put in a pinch.
Are all his kills with the op too?
One of the first times that LEV operating from a player advantage.
Oh my! Sato's still got it, just hasn't really had a chance to show it. Until now, round 12. Very ready. Spammed out one through the box. He's hoping for a bit of a bailout, but Blows is too low to really swing still. Players there in time, ready to supplement and help it out. 9-3.
Man, 9-3 is crazy.
I mean, 100 Thieves are going to be more than happy with this, but still smiles on the faces of Leviathan, not giving up hope yet.
Yeah, well, they picked it
9-3 is crazy.
They finally had ults to work with, finally had money. But this was a masterclass in terms of generating a snowball on a map like this. Really beautifully played from 100 Thieves, and it set them up fantastically to win on their opponent's map pick.
I mean, have you even played a single game today? Oh, Valorant? Not really, no. I don't think I'm going to either. What do you think about the new 100 Thieves Classic? I don't know why there's any green on it when there's nothing to do green with the organization, but sure.
Anything can happen in a game of Valorant. Listen, 100 Thieves, they are up now, 9-3. The first half, looking towards the second half of Bind. They're going to be swapping over towards the defense, but Leviathan do have opportunities to claw it back. It has to begin with the pistol round, though.
Of course, but they're playing this Yoru Waylay composition that should excel on the attack side.
Yeah.
It is a little difficult to play on defense. I don't think it was really LEV playing that poorly, though, to be honest. I'm more inclined to give a lot of credit over to 100 Thieves for how the first half went. And LEV are going to have to do something similarly great in order to claw this one back. And they're coming into the pistol round with 4 sheriffs, which is an unusual attack side idea.
That's really, yeah, quite bizarre.
If you saw this on defense, you could, yeah, you're like, all right, I can understand it, but attack side.
Yo, Fish Steve 40.
Util on the Waylay?
Free.
Yeah.
Free.
Bandit to round it out.
God damn, motherfucker.
Full priority.
How you doing, bro?
Looking to take those long-range sight lines.
Maybe
Pretty
expecting
crazy.
aggressive out through B. The old 100 Thieves may well have gone for that.
Spikes the one with the bullet in his chest. Headhunter. Drops him down to 45. Cryo didn't TP away. Still holding that one down, but the exploration is punished, so Timatino goes down on the other side of the map.
It's slow and prodding from LEV. Actually quite similar to the way that 100 Thieves were playing on their own attack side, especially on that pistol.
You've been
Less
had
of a
40, bro.
concrete
Did
idea of what they
anybody
want to go for, more
ask?
feeling out what the defenders are up to.
I'm just
Cryo, though, is
trying to
just
find
so
someone to
content on this
ask.
angle.
Can't find
Hasn't
them.
pushed away whatsoever based
So
on
confident.
what he took. Yeah. I mean, they know he's there. Normally you want to reposition just a little bit after taking an initial shot, but hyper confident. And
This
why
shit's so boring. I know.
What is he like?
You had one team that just ran it down in the first 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. There were more bodies.
And now one team that has 10 seconds left to plant the bomb.
He's fell into feet nice and early.
Oh my god, gas station, Matt. We gotta go to the gas station, celebrate that.
Oh.
Like to play on stage? Well, it depends. What would you like to know? There's a few questions and a few answers I can give you. Is the game fun? Yes. Do your bullets register when you actually click? Yes. The bullets actually register on 0 ping. Is the game playable on land? Yeah. The game is playable. Sphere. That's alright, I guess. I don't really notice it. I'm just locking my game. And I'm happy that the game works finally.
Insane with the reactions.
But
snaps to the dome. King is no more. Half on the defuse already. And this is really going to apply that pressure. PXS, so much ass of him. Position, no tid. No tid, yes, PXS is the one to do it.
What else would you like to know about the stage?
It's a huge clutch in the 1v1 against a player who's on fire. And PXS will be feeling very happy about that.
What ping do I normally play on 50? How's the temperature on the stage? It depends. Sometimes you can be really cold, sometimes you can be really hot.
Those two from Cryo though. Absolutely immaculate. Probably should have.
Sometimes cold, sometimes hot. Depends, I don't know.
But we said if Lev wanted to get back into this,
like to the point where your hands are like freezing.
To do it. But it was much more than just that for 100.
Not when you're like, damn.
Perfectly afterwards.
But you know, my answer was gonna be, you know, I was always hot. I played with a jacket because I was always cold. So.
Cryo can afford to do it. Man, just
oh my
ahead
god.
the rendezvous.
He doesn't miss.
Matt gotta go to a gas station. Celebrate this.
Shining right now for him.
Yeah, you get him on the right agent.
Bro, let me see what time Crumble closed. If this match is over quick enough, I can go to Crumble buy some brownies after.
Exuding aura and keeping the whole of Lev out.
No one wants to cross that boundary. What time?
Closes at 10. Oh yeah,
I can't imagine he wants it.
I'm gonna get some brownies to celebrate how bored I am after this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get myself a 1,200 calorie brownie and eat it. Dubai chocolate? Yeah, their Dubai shit is crazy.
I think that should be, yeah, that should be an idea for Lev that they can start to accelerate into the A side.
Their Dubai stuff is insane. Oh yeah, 55 plus 110 would be 220 grams of sugar. Is that insane? 400? No, that'd be 200.
Still, definitely see the difference in diligence, I guess, from Leviathan. A lot more umming and ahhing as they're looking to clear.
I had some eggs, right? That's like 100 calories. I had more calories from pure sugar. This is 400 calories. Plus the brownie, that would be like 1,800 calories of sugar. Damn.
Weapons potential there to be reclaimed. Positioning. 100 thieves scattered around. Same can be said for Leviathan. PXS is.
I think the most fun this match I had was talking about how badly I want a brownie. Wow. No, Matt's insane. Matt is insane.
Is incredible.
Jesus.
Asuna was baiting so much. He is really smart in those situations. You gotta give him the credit because he is trying to pull as much attention as he can towards himself over towards Lamps. But the star of the show is Cryo.
How the fuck did he get these skills? And what is Sato doing?
You guys are insane! You're champion! Let's go, bro! Come on!
He's 18-7, Cryo. And with the Headhunter in hand, he's an unstoppable force.
He's a monster. Don't want to be crossing into him. No. Can't pressure him off. Get out of here, Timotino. You're going to try and attempt to punish, but there's a saturate of your own.
One by his word the month of calories. Bro, you got me.
Who was trying to control showers.
Our diets are not the same, bro. I can eat like 4 of those in a sitting, bro.
On his own. In Lamps.
Yeah, I don't like sugarcane.
He just has to hide. He has to hide and wait for King and Spike.
He's poking himself out wide here. Hold on, Cryer in a bit of trouble. Headhunter will be able to whip out
back-to-back 13?
Can't reset it enough in time. Leviathan are finding a way to get back into this.
This is so uncomfortable for the rookie blows. He is stuck.
Mukbang?
Spot. Yeah.
Order one of everything on the fucking
Bailout needs help as well to be.
Chick-fil-A menu. KFC menu. One of everything, one of each.
Really behind enemy
Eat it up on stream.
He's going exploring. Going walkabouts. He's feeling more than confident. It's like he's preordained to try and win this.
Got a $120.
Dropped into a spot like this, but Bang is more than capable.
Bro, 100 Thieves are making the Phantom look insane. This gun is not that good, bro.
Thrifty is the thing that I think has properly killed this comeback for Lev, but yeah, that round went to pot really early on.
This gun's not that good, bro.
To be playing with Spike inside lamps and 100 Thieves.
It's an illusion.
Just trying to put Lev in as awkward a spot as possible.
Isolate and exterminate.
A 7-round deficit for Leviathan. A Waylay ult to work with. And Cryo to manage.
He's got his own. A lot of angles to account for.
Nice shot.
He can't be stopped.
What was that? That's disgusting.
That's a good boy right there. That's the moment where you say, good boy.
You can't win when the guy's
You get an opener like that, you tell your teammate, good boy. Piss him off, make him get another one. Bro, all 10 of Timotino's kills are just don't dash at someone.
Leviathan squad that is bleeding out. Asuna, aware of it.
That's the prime Valorant player right there. That's the Valorant 101.
Molly placed down, but you
ever call your team a good boy? No. In scrims, yes. On stage, hell no.
Thieves are monstrous.
I jokingly said it in scrims a bunch of times.
To be in a permaban for them.
Well, on the stage, absolutely fucking not. You out of your mind.
Looking towards the next map of Pearl. Both of these teams
My communication is god tier on the stage.
Cryo might have a chance.
There's no jokes on stage.
They're hungry for it. They know what
It's just slaughterhouse on stage.
I mean, you can afford to at this point.
You can afford to, but the discipline is still
Wow.
too strong, ingrained in their heads. Up to 12 or yeah.
This is dominance. Absolute dominance. An 8-round
Jesus
and the rounds
Christ.
have got few and far between.
Yeah.
A pistol, and in both situations lost the follow-up round. And then a couple of rounds towards the end of the first half where it looked like they were starting to get going, to be fair.
Oh, baby. Come on, man.
But way too little, way too late. And 100 Thieves have pounced on this early opportunity to get a win against Leviathan. Yes, it's slightly weaker version of Lev. Yes, they can't play with their superstar rookie player Neon, but man, this is an incredible gap between these two teams here on Bind.
Brutal. You really
A lot of clip at champs. A lot of clip. Oh, that boy Colin getting ready for a picture. That boy Colin getting ready for a winning picture moment.
Flash through this and fight this. Risky aggro plays, abound, blows.
Oh, Matt whiffed there. That's
That's gonna
okay.
be the go button pressed. Bang now. Left to do it all from a spot like this, but that smoke just blooms. A little bit too late for the safety cover. King over towards the top, over the strike. A little bit delayed on top of it. Tools are going to be wasted. Leviathan are still alive, but in a 2v2, anything can happen.
One enemy remaining.
Counting for it.
The fuck is he doing?
Good crosshair placement. But Asuna
Gibbs
is no
play off and
slouch.
straight champ, basically.
Could be it. Nail in the coffin for Bind. Asuna creeping
Nice
around the
try.
corners, just trying to spot out where these players are, and it's good movement from King. Just the aim enough there. So they're still
Bro, I
alive
just
in
I
this
just want a
map.
goddamn brownie right now, bro.
What you're playing for is just making sure that you feel like you can win in the next. 100 Thieves definitely overpushed that one. They're already in a 5v4. Going for the flash reclear in the garden there. It's not optimal, but
What are the Uber Eats?
they're 12-4 up. I think they're
That,
just looking to
that
close
costs money. I live like 5 minutes from one. I just need the game to be over so I can go over there.
At this point, you
In
can't
person.
afford to go for it a little. Be a bit disrespectful. Everything.
I do not make that much to be ordering food. I gotta walk on foot and get it.
Take up towards B long, Spike. Let's get the connection there.
I cannot order a $10 delivery.
Barely out of dodge.
Yeah, the execution has just not been there for Lev on that combo today. 100 Thieves have executed 2 of them really beautifully.
There's coupons? Never
Lev have
seen
tried
it.
it twice and walk away with nothing.
I use the actual app. You get like points and shit. I think I'm like a silver member on the Crumble app.
TP but still hold it down. Yeah, the TP into
I'm
the
like
towers.
a couple points off gold. Yo, chat, I need y'all to use my referral code from Crumble, bro. Give me 3 points. Chat.
It's a weird one.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I figured it out. No, I need you guys to use my code for Crumble. I get 3 points.
3 defenders onto the A side. So this is weak.
Let me see. My rewards. How do I earn? Refer a friend. Chat, you guys are my friend. You will get 20 loyalty crumbs when they make their first purchase. Yo, let me get a Crumble sponsor real quick.
Forwards, conversion pass. With the Haunt on top. That's a big reveal, actually. They're going to be knowing that.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. If I was sponsored, I would. But I'm not getting free cookies, then no.
Speaking of backs, that's a back stab from King finally activating TP heard and accounted for.
An important round from Leviathan as the time was ticking low there.
I'll just farm Crumble points.
With the goods. Lev feeling squeezed, forced to use the Viper roll as well. PXS may have wanted that one back, but you know when things are tense like that,
oh, lag.
You gotta go for it.
Lag.
He's doing a good job actually.
Lag.
The turret over there. Still at the top of the scoreboard for the team, this sub. Play that we saw have pretty reasonable performance on a struggling
Yo,
team
chat.
here.
Do you guys know a life pack on Crumble? You know when you have their Crumble app, right? And you know like for these like their specialty of the week ones where it's like normally their cookie's like $5, right? But like when they have those like an extra fee, it's like $1.70 or $2 for the extra like the specialty one, right? If you have the app, right, and you have the free points, right, and you redeem the free cookie, like the big version, right? Normally that cookie's $7, right? But you get $5. You get points or like for $5, right? You basically save yourself $2 when you redeem it for free using your points. I'd be scamming the fuck out of that shit, bro. I don't know if they know or not, bro.
Just sitting into that smoke.
I don't know if they know or not. I get a $7 cookie, where if I paid in cash, it's $7. But if you use the points, it only takes $5 worth of your points. They don't know that shit, bro. I'd be scamming the fuck out of them. Save $2 every time.
100 Thieves were going for a bit of a trap play over towards.
I think I saved like $20 doing that. Like 4 free cookies, bro. That shit is 4 free cookies.
Might see that idea again though.
Bro, when I figured that out, I was like, holy shit, a life hack. I was so proud of it. Isn't that intended? I don't know if it is or not. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. If it's $7 in cash, but you only pay $5 in points, couldn't you pay $7 in points as well? Makes no sense, right? But hey, I'm gonna just do my thing.
Here, a few rounds where they've had a big opportunity to just close the map against a team as talented as LEV. You do not want to give them too many of these openings.
I had it the first time like a long ass time ago, bro. It's so fucking good.
And Bang, I think they could have just sealed up the round with a snake bite. I think he was playing for the hero play really and got punished by shooting that clone.
The thing is, it's so much sugar, but like I don't even feel the sugar or anything. It just doesn't work. I just do it because of the flavor. It just tastes good. I need like 10 pounds of sugar for me to taste sugar now. My sugar levels are too high. You get the points through food purchases or through paying.
Looks like the next goal will be to take that B-long control.
You have to spend cash. It doesn't count if you use points.
It's always good to have that option of pivoting through the showers teleport.
You don't have any of that? Damn.
If you are going to go for the B default.
How many Crumble cookies could you eat in one setting? Maybe like 4? 4 brownies on a good day? On like a bad day, I lost all my ranked games. I got stream snipe, like 7. Maybe like 7, low key, bro. I be eating them and I don't feel full. I just devour them. I eat it and I just want another one right after. No way. I'm curious on how many I can eat, but like that would be unhealthy. That would be unhealthy. I think I can stomach like 5 or 6. You've never finished one? Yeah, because I have to give one. Because I have to give half to you.
He's still holding down his sight, sharp shooting, trying to really take it calm and collect it.
I want to eat like 3 in a sitting.
And eat it now. 100 Thieves, a possibility to play themselves in. Saddle with the stick, backside control there. The flash is perfect, but no clearance off the king. No clearance at all.
Yo, what is happening?
Mistakes are starting to pile up in the final.
How are we 8-12 all of a sudden? This map attack sided or what?
Again, these windows.
Maybe they need a crumble cookie too.
And a lot of them are defined by those mistakes. That's a great shot from PXS. The Hinder did miss, but this is another round where the clock is a massive problem for Leviathan, and somehow...
Are you watching? I'm watching. There's just something happening. That's just that boring. There's stuff happening and it's still boring.
Fading away, it's evaporating essentially when the temperature, when they realize that they can...
I told y'all before, on Bind, I'm just automatically checked out. I don't even want to watch Bind. Promotion collab? No, I've been thinking about it. Yo, is that the movie actor? Ain't he from Fast and Furious or some shit? The guy in the left. This guy in the left.
Decision making is rushed and sloppy compared to what we saw earlier on in this game.
They're really keen to close it out.
It does feel like it. But still, I mean...
Wait, ain't he an actor, bro? I've seen him in movies.
Can't throw that.
Oh, I mean, it only takes one, right?
Exactly, at some point, 100 Thieves.
They do look alike. What? They look 1-to-1. You kidding me?
Surely, you don't throw 12-4 leads.
It could happen now. It's always these rounds, typically, where it does happen.
Yeah, if LEV take their foot off the gas.
Yeah, LEV are wondering, okay, well...
Shave your head and you'll look the same.
Round for 100 Thieves as well. More
okay,
risks
bro.
to be taken on round 21.
Think about that combo again. Saturate into the orbital strike. A possibility for LEV here.
Potential clash too.
Hold on.
Deep flash onto the line already.
Bro, that looks exactly like him.
Does see in spots and presence.
Bro, that's him. What the fuck? That's him, bro.
Really just to lock that one down. Looks a bit suspect, but he's just holding for the walkout. That spots Cryo.
I like the idea from LEV in this round. King calling for the
bro, that straight up looks like him.
In case Cryo played for it, and then would have the tour de force online. And that could have been a massive win condition for 100 Thieves. Here he is again now.
Peak.
I'm looking at it right now. Bro, that looks exactly like him.
And Sadow's attack op has not been the defining factor of this game, but there finds some good value.
Bro, the rounds are going on right now.
This is happening a lot though. The slow pace from LEV is baiting out these info peaks. Yes, this is just an eco round, but it's happening on the rifle rounds too.
You ain't watching?
LEV are starting
what's the coach name? Hold on. Let me pull a picture of the coach.
Are going for a lot of kind of solo pushes out, looking for coordinated reclears as well, but not really finding too much. I think the only major concern for me with LEV is they are letting the clock tick low round after round.
Single round, yeah.
And this is no exception.
Right now, the mistakes, I mean, the way the scales have been tipped, it's been in LEV's favor. They could turn around at any point. Vora dominating that position, even getting a bit of an upgrade here. So the plan will go down. No pushback for that one, but it is a 3v4. Again, anything could happen. We'll see how this one finds it. Okay, into the elbow control. Leviathan make a call. No hesitation. Grouping up, making sure to fight for some of that space. But Vora's not being accounted for still. Not dealt with. Asana's managed to slip the net. Backing away, bit of a sound bait. Smokes have dropped down in their faces too. Time ticking. King has got util out. Orbital strike offloaded. Weapons exchanged all around here. 100 Thieves just really looking to pick apart Leviathan, ensure that they can do a bit of significant damage towards them.
I think it's a decent win, to be honest, forcing out the ultimate from King there.
Yeah.
Because it removes a massive tool that both of these teams have been using to open up rounds. That saturate orbital strike play is something you can use to generate picks now, rather than
Hold on, chat. So you're telling me
Being set up as well, forwards for a play.
they don't look exactly the same, brother?
A little bit wider, so unorthodox there with the Viper's Pit on the other side of the map. King. See how this fight goes for him. Might be just looking to keep himself in
Bro!
this one.
That's the same person!
Slow and steady.
He just looks angrier than the other one.
We've been calling it out. It's played into their hands for multiple rounds now, but
Bro, they look exactly the same.
That contact walk up down short.
They look 1-1.
Offered the same opportunities. A small amount of pressure over towards B. Is the patience lacking here? No. Cryo decides to back up.
50 seconds. Going to be ending into the site with the pit up.
Time is everything.
That's what I'm saying. It's not the same as the other rounds, really. 100 Thieves feel like they're set up in a better position. There is still only 2.
So when I was bought, I looked like him? Absolutely not. I look different. It's not because they're bald.
This looks really difficult. Really weird.
You're actually the younger? Yep. Okay. That's your goddamn mind.
Work at level putting in. Saturate forwards, that trademark slows you down. Snakebite on top of it is 20 seconds. They're going for a TP pivot. Straight into Cryo again. Sano's finished. It's a bullet to the temple. Cryo looking to lock this one down again, but that's...
He just gave up. He gave up. What can you do? He gave up.
It's denied. Slowfield down.
He just gave up.
Crumbled down to the final few seconds. We said it had to happen. All it takes is one more round, and 100 Thieves finally get over the line.
Damn.
A really interesting opening game here in this match between LEV and 100 Thieves. Slow paced. Both teams trying to feel
100
each
Thieves
other
won.
out. Absolute perfection from 100 Thieves in the opener, and then a bit of a wobbler getting it closed. Scoreline makes it look like a fairly even game, but I think this was all about whether 100 Thieves could play cleanly or not.
Somehow that got close. For like no reason. For no reason that was close.
300 ACS playing Chamber, and guess what? He's going to be on Chamber again for map 2.
Map 2 being Pearl coming up as well. And Leviathan may have got enough rounds as well to reinforce.
Bro, how does Cryo get to play Chamber for like 4 years straight? But never mind.
Leading early off in this series.
Never mind, bro.
It's still anyone's game, but brilliant beginning to the match.
But then I need to expand my agent pool though. Cool. Pro should be good though. I like Pro. I haven't seen Pro in a while.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You cooked? What did you cook? Oh, the prediction? Oh, wow. This is like all on 100 Thieves here, no? Like this is a clean sweep, no? Why is it gone? I don't know, you might have removed it.
Dedo side by side with him and Cryo. Passing the stun is perfection! And the slide is the cherry on top.
You going for the round? It closes at 10. I got plenty of time.
NBS, it was a little close at the end, but you ended up stealing their Lev's map pick of buying. I'm going to ask you a two-part question. One, how did you steal it from them? And two, what is your game plan for your map pick, Pearl?
First of all, I don't think it's stealing. We're just better on the map. So their strategy was really nice on attack. I mean, they played really slow, tried to make us fall asleep a little bit, you know. So it worked for a couple of rounds. It was pretty rough to like deal with it. But after the pause, we like gave our knowledge from the coaching booth to the players, and it was way easier. So yeah, regarding Pearl, honestly, it's a very strong map for us, just like Bind as well. So I'm expecting a little bit better score, just because I do expect them to play similarly on attack. Like usually tendencies carry over for the teams from map to map. So hopefully a little bit faster, and I can get home faster to go to bed because I have a little bit of a fever.
Damn. So he wants them to run it down. He wants them to run it down.
It's not stealing if you're just better. Put it on a t-shirt. That's a quote.
That's awesome. I love that.
Man, it did get close there in the end, but earlier on, it looked like Heart of Thieves looked like such a well-oiled machine. They had it down. They knew exactly what to do in each and every single round, and they got away with it. It was always like those entries from Timotino, followed up by really quick protocols.
Not even just the entries, but Timotino's utility was perfect and used in a lot of different ways, which we're actually going to see here in a second. Here in round 4, starting off, they got info off the dog, and without wasting time, Waylay dashed it up, uses the concuss to not only take control of U-Haul, but get that first kill that just opened up sight for them. And then it just allows them to kind of steamroll the rest of the round. And we'll see that over and over again. That was a common pattern for them, and it worked out so many times. Here again, Timotino not caring, running up, getting that dash, and even though
that was good, Dorsey. I'm good. How are you?
Kind of cover, they ended up just ripping Brim on to secure that kill. And again, later that round, they steamrolled, got control of that site because there was just one there. And here on this eco for Lev, they got the sun off, and although they didn't get a kill off of it, it just opened up the round to them because that player was unable to kind of run and try and take those fights. And again, they got sight. Like,
bro, Cryo had 25 kills with the op, the chamber ult,
because it's such
the headhunter.
It's so deep.
Yeah.
He mastered 3 weapons.
Really succeeded at was using their ults, getting the orbs and actually utilizing those ults. And like you said, they were using that Waylay stun into the breach ult, into whatever they needed to get onto those sites to punish the kills and punish those players that are kind of standing alone on an island or just bullying into U-Haul.
Yeah, they're really the first team that I've seen so far that actually prioritized recycling their ult and using it in set plays. Like you said before, they are a really well-structured team, and they have all these different protocols to do based off of ults that they got, based off of util that goes off in the round. And it was just really awesome to see. It was like great Valorant.
Yeah, it was the reactions, right? You see those stuns going down, and then the whole team reacting to it in so many different ways and variations. So we had individuals like Cryo and Bang who completely popped off right after.
No, literally, I feel like these plays were definitely made good, but Cryo and Bang, I mean, Cryo, he had a phenomenal game on this chamber. I talked a lot about him having a masterclass, but he literally was getting opening picks as well as in those retakes, those post plants on their attack side, pushing forward, as well as on their defense side, just holding it down on that B site, being in that U-Haul area, getting those first picks. It just felt so good. And then also you have Bang, of course, who was just so crispy without even the operator. He was just getting headshot after headshot, and it felt like on that Viper, he was almost like a sentinel. He could not get anyone past him. It was insane.
Yeah, and they really felt like the heroes of the round, especially in those quiet moments where there wasn't crazy util going on, where there wasn't crazy ults going on. They were just aiming and really turning the rounds
look at
upside
this
down.
300 ACS on Cryo on chamber is insane. And then the next map, we've seen that he's going to continue that chamber. Like, if he's this warm right now, it should be genuinely a catastrophe. Obviously, they struggled a little bit in the last few rounds there. Lev kind of had a little bit of a comeback, but we heard the coach saying, Lev, you know, they slowed it down. 100 Thieves got a little bit sleepy. They were trying to do a lot of push and aggressive plays, but I mean, I think they're going to keep it up for sure. They're going to have that momentum going into it, and again, it's going to be their map pick.
I want to hear talk more about that because Was this just like being on match point, getting in their head? They had such a lead. Like, why was the discipline that they previously had on display each and every single round, why was that gone suddenly?
I mean, when you're on 11 or 12, it's always the hardest match. Everyone always says once you get to 11 and 12, you're actually like at the hardest point of the game, because you literally only need 1 or 2 rounds to win. And in that point, you're in that mindset of like, do we make hero plays? Do we push? Do we play a little bit back? So again, there's a lot of that little miscoms, little kind of stuttery plays where you want to push forward. You get a little anxious. You want to.
Bro, when you're at 12, it's not that hard.
Exactly. You want to do whatever you can, and so it ends up in a lot of the time falling apart a little bit. Some players are getting a little too giddy. Some players are playing a little too passive. They're not doing what they were doing. But I mean, Cryo, he was doing everything he should have been doing the whole time. He's the only one who doesn't count in that.
It wasn't his fault. He tried his best. But yeah, obviously those little mistakes creep in, and kudos to Lev for being able to capitalize on those mistakes and immediately converting them into round wins. Now, let's have a listen to what the opposition had to say ahead of map 2.
Here, the coach Olivia Tan.
Bro, look at him! I'm telling you, that looks like him.
Back from 100 Thieves, but you lost your map pick of Bind. Talk to me about the adjustments you made at the end, and what are you going to do for map 2 on their map pick of Pearl?
You know, we are prepared for Pearl. We've been training the whole week. It was like obvious for us that they are gonna pick Pearl. So I think that we have a good game plan. In Bind,
This doesn't sound like him, but he just,
I think
you
the
know,
boys were kind of nervous, you know.
talking with an accent right now, on purpose, you know.
That they were playing here, they are very young.
They hired him as the coach.
They are gonna show the real level that they have.
All right, well, best of luck.
Sounds like nerves, right? It is, of course, their opening match, and this is the first time they perform with this team on the stage.
Yeah, it also sounded like going to first map, Lev was kind of underestimating 100 Thieves, you know, kind of relying that solely on their firepower to kind of take them to that victory. And obviously, they got close towards the end there, but they kind of got rolled in that first half. And I think now the whole Lev team is a little bit more wound up. I liked what I heard from the coach, you know, that they have a game plan going into a map like Pearl. And I hope to see a little bit more depth in their gameplay, just something to add on to their firepower. That got it.
Realistically, is this going 3 maps or is this over in 2?
Actually, I really liked about Lev is
Yo, you can't be in the range, bro.
We did see King
Leave the range.
and continue.
How are they in the range, bro? They kicked me out.
That's kind of what you expect. Someone.
You're not allowed to go in the range.
He really came back as well on that scoreboard towards the end of that game. On that brim, he actually ended up getting a lot of these frags. So it's really good to see that he's still in the game.
No shot left wins the map. Yeah, I don't think so either. That show was disgusting.
Ready for map 2, and so are we.
Map 1 was nasty.
It's going to be Bren and Saito on the mic once again.
How is there another break? We just came back from a break. How are we going from a break to a break? What the hell? Who plays tomorrow is a good question. You're boring as fuck. Energy MIBR. Okay. I mean, Energy 2-0 easy, and then MIBR 2-0 easy as well.
Scrappy a little bit towards the end there, but Lev did drag it back to make it a bit more respectable for them, but 100 Thieves still very much in control. And, you know, just to really, I guess, hone in on what Owner was saying as well in that coach interview, talking about the inexperience. Some young players, right?
Definitely.
Big Sage and unfamiliar as well in terms of your team setting, what you've been practicing with, playing with a stand and a sub to shoot them some bail with it. But we can look forward now.
Chris says I can ask us work together. I mean,
so I was
what's there to work? One plays smokes and the other plays Lewis. You do your thing and the other guy does their thing, what?
But
not
again,
that bad.
Because they can't play with Neon right now, because Neon is still 17 until January 28th, it's PXS who's coming in to play the chamber. So that would normally be Neon's
You want a brownie now? Go get yourself a brownie, bro. Go use my referral code.
So
I'm
there's a lot
joking.
of pressure on PXS's shoulders. We saw the double duelist. It was actually
I'm gonna get a brownie
Spike
though.
who was asked to step up, but now Spike's going over to KO, something he's super
Second on
familiar and
smokes?
confident with.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Leviathan, they're in a difficult position here. They're playing on their opponent's map pick. They're trying to do as well as they possibly can until they have their full squad available at some point during kickoff. trying not to put themselves in the worst possible position where they're like, you know, one loss away from being out completely.
How much is that brownie?
But 100 Thieves.
Calories or cost? Cost is like $7.
Super confident coming.
Calories 1,200.
Cryo as well can keep even 1% of the form that he had in that prior map moving forwards. It's a tough ask in that head-to-head. PXS is going to be really asked a lot of on the chamber itself. I mean, the Leviathan's comp as well. I mean, just at a glance, you can see there's a lot of post-plant util. Sure. They're going to be selling on
That shit, I don't know, bro.
Until another 12 rounds.
Yo, Kuzman, thank you for the gift of tier 1. Appreciate you, bro.
But I think that the Tejo is really nice now that they've
Controller, hardest role to learn. Controller is the easiest role to learn.
What 100 Thieves going for with Timotino on a shorty.
Tagged there with a knife. Sato not able to really pull himself back. Spike could be feeling the heat turned up against him very early on and still just spots those players. They've contacted up all the way. I mean, 100 Thieves.
Bro, why does Timotino play like
trying to get
that?
themselves involved onto the site. The Vietnam, bit of a rolling retreat now, looking to refight potentially.
This guy just plays as a fucking nuclear bomb.
Pull a lot of util being expended early.
This guy's a B2 bomber ready to bomb.
A little bit further forward.
What the hell going on?
Shorty in Timotino's hands, and he can't really do much at range with that bang forwards. And alongside Vora, he's able to do quite a bit. Systematic in terms of the way that they've dissected a lot of that site, but the nade against
V-Dog, hell yeah.
Time being bored and kills found and claimed. Spike drop down.
I mean, 100 Thieves.
Might be able to show
Good.
6 shots in the headhunter.
2v3. Double face though.
Wait, they got this guy in chamber?
That line as well to assist. Asana's going to be dropped.
Okay.
Very low, but a lot of space, and now the plant finally down. 100 Thieves. Sigh of relief. They can breathe. But a moment.
Kuzman, thank you for another
PXS getting his gun back out.
gift to tier 1. Appreciate that.
Cryo very much alone here. No one's going to be swinging.
Matter of fact, buy yourself one more. I only get $1.50 from those, by the way.
Very low.
So you gave me what?
What a shot by Spike, and
$3. Cookie $7. We making our way over there.
Looking beautiful there for Leviathan. 2 players from 2G.
We making it over there.
Really playing well together at the end there. The knife as well connecting onto Bang, so no opportunity for going for a pull or something like that. Spike, I believe, bought like full util in this round.
We're finding some games
Flash
right
is doing a
now.
lot, the nade doing a lot as well. But in the end, his gun doing the most. Picked up a sheriff and made it sing. It's a great start for Lev, but at the same time, if I remember correctly, they won both pistols and then lost the follow-up rounds.
Yeah.
So it's this one that matters most.
That was the danger zone for them. See, but conversion here would be a better beginning compared to Bind.
Uh-oh,
here we go.
I'm not sure how bits work.
To punish when that orb was being picked up and double dash with a
I
short.
think I keep all the bits.
Punishing stuff. Sato feeling like he needs to potentially even it out, but the stars.
I don't know how bits work.
Give him a bit of coverage, but he's
I don't really get a lot of bits like that.
This is happening
I
again.
think it's just like a donation. I think I just get like all the bits to myself.
It's just a sitting duck. And Timo's so good with getting those picks. There's a reason why he's been using the shorty so far as his primary weapon in this map. This is a horrible situation to play from as Lev.
Are they about to fucking thrifty them again, bro?
King's going walkabouts. Potentially straight into Cryo, although he's got his back turned at the moment. Oh, this is weird.
Yo, Matt, turn around.
Strange, really strange. Running and gunning. Guardian versus the Headhunters. King claims it. Outlaw held. A lot of damage done. But it is going to leave it just down to King now. 1v2 still very much winnable, but 100 Thieves would be able to
still going
settle
on.
themselves, regroup up, potentially reclaim some of those weapons.
I like the decision to double clear towards Art. Once they don't see King here, they've got a decent idea of where he's coming from.
If you have an eye, if you have an eye in the tether.
Gun to play with.
Winnable, we got a smoke for a bomb too.
Down towards the back of the site and main.
Okay.
He's got a smoke. But then Vora could throw a haunted side of it. Things could get weird here, but King's got chances.
Yeah.
Time's about halfway done. They gotta burn about 20 seconds. Tether first. I second.
As well, looking for these open fights to be taken. Timotino! It's a lot of damage done. What the hell is he playing at? King
doesn't have the time.
No, it's not been played for.
I mean,
oh my god. Yo, what the fuck am I throwing? Why am I watching throwers play versus throwers?
Getting the wiggle on. on, and that, I mean,
The whole day there's just gambling and throwing on games going on. What the fuck?
All calm towards the end as he was decided to.
We're supposed to be excited about this?
Yeah, my apologies to Timotino. Wasn't familiar with your game.
How's there excitement about throws?
Didn't know what the pressure was.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But yeah. Both King and
Man, we see some whack ass fucking shit now, bro.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
That's ridiculous.
They've won 3 out of 3
They're
pistols.
boring fuck.
3 out of 3 follow-ups.
Okay.
Nothing to win here. Exactly. There's nothing to win. Let me just run at him with my knife out, jumping around. Like, what the fuck? Yo, Kuzman. They give it a 5 out of this. I think I can keep all of it, but I'm not sure. That should cover up a whole lot of cookie right there. Appreciate you.
Spot to open up these harps.
A lot of contacting it. 100 Thieves. Timotino is essentially a human drone looking to get the information, and he just spotted that out from the mini-map.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Timotino is fantastic at getting himself information on these dashes in.
It's 100 Thieves as well that are incredibly good at just...
Like, I don't think I've learned anything new that hasn't been created 4 years ago in Valorant. It's just the same shit, different people.
Double bandit from blows and spike.
We could do some work, close quarters. One shot to the head, even if you're at full armor. The haunt needs to be broken out towards the back. Angles need to be covered. Cryo adjusting in time. Seeing the swing out. Timotino. Yeah, relentless is 100 Thieves. Making sure to dissect most of the side here.
And here's that min-max it, Brent. Asuna getting tossed the spike so that he can prioritize getting the null command online. Attacking null command, it's huge. Gives you so many options on a map like this. Always thinking about the best way of being able to maximize their chances.
Yeah, PXS needs to be thinking about...
Yeah, and there's the kill. Asuna is the one that takes the deepest line, takes first contact, and now they don't even have to play for an ult off.
Nope.
Yeah, they can just
I
get
see
this
the
round
vision in the
going
web
straight off
roster.
barrier drop. We haven't seen many
I don't
first
see the
rounds
vision
from
in
Thieves.
any of these rosters. There hasn't been the one team where I see a vision in any of those teams
to push every advantage as far as they can get it.
beating anyone outside of North America. North America is the weakest fucking region. Are you seeing these rosters play?
These round twos pretty horribly.
Way too slapdash. You're seeing a flash.
Are we watching these rosters play?
Again, Timotino. It's going to be one to follow up off of this one.
The last 2 days, not a single one of these teams are beating anyone in EMEA, APAC, or China.
At least they're going to be forced to respect it, so backing themselves.
And we haven't even seen those regions.
Given up.
And this one feels like a fast A push at the beginning of the round.
Never altered.
Yeah. But actually, it's just a bit of a soft play, isn't it? Asuna was never really with the team.
We just have 3 teams in this region. What that guy said, energy, I might be on G2.
This is anticipating a reclear, and look who's walking.
We got the heavy hitters.
Here it is. I mean, he's in a position for it potentially.
Which is all that matters, really. You should see your 3 best teams at champs or any events for your region to win. We're not going to be sending Fury or Crew to fucking champs.
Okay, King.
You know?
Finds himself.
We send the best of the best, but out of the best, we got the best.
About into mid.
That's much needed from Leviathan. Equalizing things that early, that quickly, makes the round much more winnable. And 100 Thieves, yeah, they didn't really get what they were looking for off the back of Timotino's ult. This is a huge clash.
Another clash, yep. Another contact play in towards it. Again, a saturate. It's a good chance and a good attempt, really. King even gets Timotino before he goes down here.
Not the best of the best. Who's the best of the best?
In a sore spot indeed. 2v3.
I mean, we don't even know if LIB are good yet. They just have an insane name roster with clout on the team.
Position noted now. Making sure, look at that. I mean, just doubling up. No gaps whatsoever for 100 Thieves.
GTO and NRG are good.
That we saw from them on Bind.
LIB are a big question mark.
Giving themselves another opportunity.
They just got 5 names on that team.
Having said that, though, they did use 2 big ultimates in this round. Asuna popping the null command almost reactively off the pressure that they ran into over towards Art.
From what we've seen, Timotino can just run at you, dash, stun, and kill you with the surety. Doesn't matter what your username is, you're gonna die to that. So, it don't really matter.
Times for LEV. Money, not good.
Last I saw, Karoo can kill you in a server.
Could do some work.
So does that fucking mean anything? Not really.
Spots it. Sees the signs of life. Flash. Dash. Prowler in your face. Recall towards the back there. The classic right click does its job. Damage done. King could potentially be played in, but PXS will be falling and King choosing not to take that timing. Long range, it's artillery being sent down to see if they can deny that plan, but Salvo's not really doing too much. Underhanded with a flash, but that's a team flash at that blows. Couldn't see much. All supplemented and helped out, reinforced by Asuna towards the back.
And all left on Sato. In a 1v3, this one was just a thrifty for Lev. But Asuna trying to get up to his next ultimate. Goes down.
Almost lining up. But you got to think it's inevitable,
Yeah,
right?
there's a backstab coming through. Bang, creeping up behind Sato, and he's not long for this world.
There you go.
Bullets in the back, and a 4-1 lead. Safe pair of hands.
What are they
Things not
chanting?
as bad as they were on Bind.
Let's go bang.
The huge snowball that happened there has not occurred just yet. It would be this round that really decides it, though. Round 6 about to come in. Spike and King both with ultimates.
Oxy better than everyone in this lobby?
They've got the rifles.
Nah, Matt clears.
If 100 Thieves want to make another pretty perfect attack side, this is an opportunity to crush Lev again. Double dash out really fast over towards A.
Donation in the West? Oh, I see.
PXS is the one with the chance.
You know what, Oxy?
There it is. He's got
I fuck with Oxy, that's my friend.
He doesn't take the
But
shot, just the TP.
Prior clears, what?
Life back.
Crosshair placement was wrong side of the pillar there, so rather than offer any opportunity for Cryo to hit.
I literally just looked at Cryo versus Oxy earlier, and Cryo had 35 kills in one game against Oxy, so what are you going to tell me about that?
You know, they had this line.
Look back to 5 months ago, they played against each other, Matt cleared them, what?
They achieved the objective. They wanted to build up the ultimates. Stole the orb away from A main with that early fight.
Yeah, Blow's ult could be absolutely pivotal. Depends how slowly 100 Thieves play. So far, it hasn't been too much of an issue.
When they both played Duelist.
A lot of guessing.
One game wonder? No, he cleared them both maps.
Still up. Peace of mind gathered. Bit of spam into the box as well, so signs of life showcased by 100 Thieves towards it, even with that util. Nade going to be exchanging for it, but that trademark now dealt with, and now they want to speed it up towards B. Attempted a split, but just the slightest of angles, that's all Spike needs.
It's a good reaction shot.
Asuna's dropped, that's a shot to the legs. Timotino dropped the 30 HP. Now you see it. Rolling out the red carpet, no real kills claimed from this one. Nightfall is going to be second layer to push them back and away. Gives a bit of freedom to plant.
Yeah, no opportunity to deny the spike there. Not where the haunt was supposed to go, but I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference.
Or just repositioning here. Full lane control. Back's being watched. Important fights to be taken here now. Vora is running and gunning around. Lane cleans up. That was
What
Sato.
the fuck? They didn't get a single kill?
But it leaves it now just down to Timotino. And
What
he
the hell
was weak
happened?
from earlier. That shot to the shin pays dividends. One bullet's all it takes from blows. And even the res as well to keep him Spike active and in when the money was this low. That's an important one.
Yeah, that was Lev's last chance before the half ran away from them. And they've managed to keep things looking good. 3 ultimates invested, but that's around where you want to do it. A nice kill from Spike to set them up with a player advantage, and then jumps in with the null command, playing in the rest of his team. They are playing a little bit more fluidly than they were on Bind. You can imagine that the nerves are starting to ease up a little. And they've won a critically important round. So now economy stabilizes. Ults
Rage bait.
fairly even, but Sato with a big one.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's a chance for Lev to really tip those scales again in their favor.
Oh, what's going on here? You don't normally have your KO tucked into this corner.
Play him in off a play. I mean, Sato must have the ult primed, but it's not
Yeah,
where
get
a
good
lot of
with
the action's going to be
shotguns?
lying. 100 Thieves working mid instead.
Not really.
Whoa. That's a convergent path to where? Nadia! Bloody hell, Sato! Yeah,
Wow.
I mean...
That was accidental.
Okay.
I guess if you wanted to be picky, there's no great reason for Asuna to be challenging that, but that was a shot and a half from Sato. An insane shot. I don't think Asuna expected to be punished for that peak.
Did not mean to shoot. He just wanted to TP away. He clicked mass one by accident.
But, he delivers, so I will shut my mouth.
They did trigger that trap very early on, and 100 Thieves have taken a lot of mid control. Lev dropping back into some passive spots, but PXS continuing to hold up close. This TP though would double them both up in secret.
Towards the high ground, that's a reveal. Straight for the wall, bit of spam! Yeah, PXS can't get out of there.
Yeah, he got caught by the haunt.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Spike has a flash to play with. Inside the smoke, sitting tight for now. Taps. No util there. Spike potentially caught, but plant down. That was the goal for 100 Thieves. Now retreating into more passive positions, peeling back. A lot of them playing out towards that position. Cryo is getting active though. Aggro onto the lines of that tour de force. Rendezvous off to the side again. He can still be that playmaker. Stun is narrowly avoided. The shots are rattling, fired off from every single direction here. Hell of a crossfire to be walking into. Lev forced to retreat. King with his tail between his legs.
Yeah, Leviathan's defensive setup over towards A just got completely broken by Vora's haunt.
Oh, yeah.
King's getting some consolation kills really towards the end here. The money is great for 100 Thieves.
How is King still alive?
Mean much.
He was the first person to get contact.
They put a couple on the board, but things are still going to get difficult. Here's that haunt I was talking about. You know, PXS has just got no chance of surviving there. No. TP back towards pit.
Last player standing.
King didn't have a smoke in the retake either. He only just got that one online.
He wasn't ready in time.
Nah, it was really, really late. PXS with an ultimate though means that Leviathan is still going to be able to buy here. It is a bit more back and forth, more chances for Lev compared to Bind, but 100 Thieves are still in control. And Asuna is one away from getting an ult command. And this ult orb's looking good.
Big connection with a knife.
4 players found with that, I think.
Bro, quick boost there, I know.
Sadow's going to walk about.
King, it's an attempt to spam as well because, again, eyes on the prize, which is that orb. Like you were talking about, Asuna's going to be able to get his ult online now. A potential exec. Bang trying to hold back. Potential pushes, entreating in. Double dash now in towards the lane. Timatino had the shorty out in case there was somebody there. Spike! Slamming him down. Backable position. It's all his territory. Will be falling, but King is fast to respond. It's an instant trade. A lot of damage done to Asuna in the process. Presumably from Spike earlier. Leviathan. Heavy-handed. They smack 100 Thieves down when they try to get away with that.
Yeah, that's a GG go next kind of round for 100 Thieves. 2 players just got spammed straight through a smoke. Great anticipation from Spike. He identified what was happening. As soon as the dash comes through. I mean, 100 Thieves have been doing that constantly, haven't they? Follow-up off the Timatino dashes has been really reliable. But in this situation, a bit too predictable. They didn't burn the null command, though, right? They still have.
Wait, meta is so boring. How come?
And Timatino's ults to play around as they head deeper into
stun, double dash.
It's not a disaster. And they've still got money in the bank as well. Just another round on the board.
Everything nowadays just requires utility to get a kill. No utility, no fucking kill, bro.
In that first half of Bind.
Back then it was when the gunfight was the gunfight. Not utility versus utility.
See how they change it up. We've got to see this from Spike's POV. Look at that damage. That is insane. That's 2 players and then a 140 dink, I believe. That is insane work that he's put into Ozavak. Lever only trailing by 2 rounds.
Those worse back then. They're okay. No one even fucking threw utility back then.
Sada wants to try and make a go for this one. He's dodged the knife. In fact, their own one getting off a little bit faster as well. So that's denied the abilities and any chance of 100 Thieves being able to fight past that initial smoke.
I think it was 4 or 5 players from 100 Thieves caught in that knife.
Like an arms race. Which knife goes off first?
Yeah. But also it gives you huge information. I'm surprised that LEV aren't trying to push out on other areas of the map. Maybe there were only 4 players detected, because if you've got a full 5, I would imagine the PXS would be taking, you know, a more aggressive line at least over towards B.
Sure, yeah.
But they just leave Timatino here for 100 Thieves, trying to wrap back into an A push where these ults can make all the difference.
It's on Spike again. Just 1 player. What can you do from a spot like this? Convergent pass, that's just 1. Again, that flash overhead. Sano's going to be dealing with it. Spike now. Time to step up. He's getting reinforcements arriving to try and help him out and take this fight together, but it's a bit whiffy. Aim not quite in the right place at the right time for it. Underhanded with the flash. Looking to see if they can clear and cleave a bit of a path into the rest of this side. Sato!
On for the ace.
4 kills. One more will do it.
Damn.
He claims what he was after. An ace for the young gunner.
That was decent.
Great round from Sato. I actually like the idea from 100 Thieves as well. They did a disguised A split. They made it feel like it was a full A push coming from A main. They even smoked themselves off in art. Sato wasn't full blinded. Just caught a glimpse there. Of
First two a bit lucky, but
and then Spike was
last two were pretty good.
Actually. Huge credit to Spike, even though it's an ace from Sato, was still aware enough to think about art, even though it looked like a full A main push.
Yeah.
And that info sets up Sato for the rest of the kills.
No fight taken. You've seen the same knife used against the back wall to deny that one.
Whoa.
What is this? Sato is so damn deep, man! Pushed up! And the overhead with the flash!
Oh, that is so nice.
Crazy setup.
The support utility from Spike is amazing on KO.
Rips away their lives. What a way to be rewarded for it. Still Cryo.
Wow, what an adjustment from Cryo.
Look at the offset.
You can see him flick his crosshair there.
He was a monster on bind. Hasn't quite been activated in the same way. Only 5 kills in 10 rounds. Getting Cryo
Wait,
online
666.
could accelerate 100
That boy at
Thieves
666.
off and away in control of the game.
Flippin', what do you get, chat?
In positions
Flip
to control
666,
the
what do you get?
So much responsibility on blows tucked into this secret position here. Rookie player,
Yep.
very young. One of the people maybe feeling the nerves that Owner was talking about, and there are people creeping into his sight.
He could be doing a lot from this spot, but the trouble is he is isolated. Spike jumps on with a knife. Information gathered, but that goes both ways. I know Blows is around in that territory yet. Just from the suppression. Cryo cleans him up. Trying to bait the shot out. Flash is beautiful.
Damn.
Wonderful connection. Even better peek. King trying to really square up and take those fights to them. Good with the movement, at least gets the 1, but PXS is now placed in a 1v2.
Tough 1v2 as well.
Yeah, with the op.
You don't really want to put the op in a position where you might lose it and have to rebuy, but at the same time, the money's looking good for Leviathan. Bang, though, is a...
I remember people used to go for
The
these.
Spike at this point would be so tough for PXS to get through, and so he just decides to save, take the easy route.
Yeah.
2v5, you'd still go
Just
for it.
Crediting Spike for having great supportive util, but Asuna waiting, or Asuna throwing the flash in, and Cryo waiting for it too. He knew he wanted to take a fight over there towards the backside. Here's that first flash from Spike that set up Sato so well, but in a 3v5, they still come out on top.
Yeah. Late timeout here by Lev. I mean, there's about 2 rounds left in the half. They're big ones, though. The difference of potentially equalizing 6-6 or potentially going down 8-4. So, pivotal moment to have some interjection.
Like, they're both bald, but they don't look alike.
Asuna's been holding on
Jason and that coach guy, they look alike.
This round.
They look alike. They look alike, bro. I'm still on that.
What adjustments are they going to make here? Lev have been fighting fairly heavy over A control the last couple of rounds.
Yeah, I've been liking the adjustments they've just even made to that. They started losing that A main fight pretty consistently.
Like, the two coaches look nothing alike, but him and Jason, they look alike.
I mean, Sato running through his own Tejo's missiles and bunny hopping into the smoke.
Just to play off of it.
To play off the flashes. That is, it's a crazy one.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to do it more than once, though. I don't think. Thieves gather up over towards B. An area that Lev have not been playing super heavy. They've just been putting their chamber over there for the majority of this. But maybe anticipating a swap up. Here, Sato and Spike, that duo, look to try to meet 100 Thieves head on.
Do the set play again. Virgin pass. Sato's got it.
Yeah. Yeah, watch for them being tucked in the cubby.
Play to be made. They hear it. There's a rumble of the footsteps overhead with the flash as well. Sato gearing up and eager to draw blood. Takes out his adversary. Opponent on the other side of things. Asuna trying to really leap in.
Even Sato is a Phantom player.
Won't stop. No command even popped off. And the team happy to just reciprocate and clean up.
No, everyone's using Phantom, bro.
Asuna not really any worse for the wear. Bang. Slipping his way in.
I think King might have heard that, and yeah,
the smoke.
Seeing the smoke, you've got to expect that somebody slipped through. And when he doesn't see anyone headed towards the B site, he might get the idea now that Bang slipped towards
You watched
water.
lots of last season? Nope.
But even if he has
It was
already,
decent
it's
so
way
far.
too late. 100 Thieves now control the whole right side of the map.
Very good awareness here by Bang. PXS is still thinking about it. It was calm, but that is damage done. Dropped down to 2 HP.
And I think at this point,
148. Yep, there you go.
Right?
Yeah, you've got
148
you've got chances
headshot.
here. I like the early aggression from Leviathan, getting the opening pick again. We might be looking at the stats at the end of this game with first kill disparity towards Lev, despite the fact that 100 Thieves are ahead. But a 4v2 situation here.
Can't wait to go get my brownie,
for
man.
round 12. And it's Arsena who really makes the play to change that fight over towards the top of B.
Jumping in front of his own underhanded flash.
Yeah,
so that they will be turned away.
Yeah.
So we can take a better fight.
And he's also popped the null command too, so he's not worried about getting knocked.
Even if he goes down.
Going for the flash and the jump is actually really nice tech. A lot of the time, if people are full blind, they're going to be aiming at where your head is. And, you know, if you've ever played Phoenix or KO in ranked, a lot of the time you're going to flash and then swing straight into their pre-fire spam even when they're blind. But if you jump, they're only leg shotting or body shotting you instead. And Asuna, one of those players who knows exactly how to maximize jumping around in this game.
Oh, yeah. You see it again on that replay. Real clean stuff from Sato again, but the immediate answer back. That is real nice.
Dude, I got two there. It's crazy.
Snapping straight to the heads.
You guys are him. You guys are him. Yeah, you were.
You know if you're a
This
Phantom
round here,
player?
round 12, this is the difference because you go from respectable 7-5 to potentially quite
It's
dire.
not so much that way.
8-4.
Phantom is good. That's just
PXS has a lot of responsibility on his shoulders.
the game is bad that there is a gun that you can abuse running and gunning. That's why you would rather use the Phantom.
Chance, he spotted it.
The Vandal just takes so much skill and precision and accuracy and timing to be good with it that almost everyone would rather just be worse at the game and just use the Phantom. That's the reality of it.
There is so many angles.
That's the reality of the Phantom.
Cryo could be playing from either side of pillar, tucked left.
Your movement, if your aim and movement kind of sucks, just use Phantom. Yes. Pretty much.
Pulling some support away from B. Might make Cryo's life a
You
little
can just
easier.
get away with being worse
Invested just for King
aim-wise and movement-wise, and you get kills.
Potentially occurring. Not much in the way of util. Just a prowler. Saturate is immediate.
With the Vandal, you have to be one, perfect timing at the movement, perfect crosshair. Always, your first two bullets are accurate. On top of that, even your first bullet is still inaccurate because there's such like a wide range where your bullet will hit.
Time potentially being a bit of a problem.
With the Phantom, you can be half running, you can be jumping in the air. Why not abuse Phantom? Well, for me, I don't use the Phantom because there's no point for me. I need to be precise for how I play. That's how I'm trained. And how I play, I'm gonna just hit 140 on someone.
Respectable finish towards it. Consolation kills in the end, but it was that round win.
But realistically, if I do hit someone 140, I can just finish off the kill.
A much more respectable half compared to Bind. And so far they've won every pistol. Remember that as we head into the next half. But they
I don't know. Maybe I might as well use the Phantom too. Who knows?
They can't allow that same problem to occur as we head into round 13.
You get no benefit for being better at the game than someone else. You might as well just be worse.
Much more warmed up here on the big stage. Potentially those nerves playing a part, but for now we're going to send it down to the stage. Liz is standing by with a very familiar face.
A man who really needs no introduction. It is Sean Garris, everyone. I mean, let's talk about your resume because you were a coach and then now you're
Okay, Phantom on Breeze is hard, yeah, true.
You're the head of FPS
But
for 100 Thieves.
every other map, you can get away with Phantom. Everywhere, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I played when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, but It's been crazy. It's been really busy.
It was
Been building
most
multiple
testosterone.
programs out. Now I'm actually
Pretty much.
coordinating the GC. I'm really excited to build out the GC team for 100 Thieves. So, is there any money in the scene that wants to sponsor our team? Hit me up, for sure. And it's been a movie. I took the team to a team dinner last night. The vibes are immaculate, and I'm just so happy for them right now. Honestly, it's vibes.
I mean, yeah, you can hear the comms in the ready rooms. I was going to ask you, can you give us an inside peek to like what the vibes are while they're playing? Because it seems like they're very chill and happy.
Yeah, honestly, they're a very chill team.
You guys think I'm a passive player? That's crazy.
This culture. We have such a young
Somehow the most passive. I'm such a passive player, but yeah, I had the craziest openings and first bloods ever in VCT. But somehow I'm just a passive. Maybe I'm just doing what my coach tells me to do. Y'all ever think about that? Maybe I'm just being told to sit in the corner. Y'all ever think about that? Shit, I guess your brain doesn't go that far.
One more time, and it's wonderful to see you here as always.
I guess your brain don't complicate like that.
Brendan, I'll send it back to you.
Made a great point there as well, because when I think of the core of 100 Thieves, I don't really think, I'm not thinking young, fresh faces because of the tenure.
Yes,
because they've been around the block for so long, right? With Asuna and Cryo.
Yeah, Asuna and King, we saw this right at the beginning of the match, have been the longest standing players on a single team in VCT Americas. Yeah. But yeah, Asuna is still really young. I mean, when he first joined 100 Thieves, he was the young guy, the zoomer on the team. And now he's the experience.
Bro, like how did this happen again? All 100 teams are negative, but they're winning. It's like the fucking EG or no, the Furia fucking crew game. What the fuck?
Two sheriffs. Fasado on blows. Timotino sneaking up.
Yeah, that's going to be Satri to push it back. Rendezvous to respect it, and now our control going to be gained for Lev.
Timo looking to push this 1v1 really deep into A main.
I'm really eager to take that fight. Damage done. No kill claimed, but he's dominated control over towards A main, and that's an important little point in the overall macro.
Lev, take this. Absolutely not. You are out of your marbles. Do you got any marbles up there?
But he's got the refract to get back to his team.
They didn't break the trip. I'm not sure they even saw it, actually. Cryo's tucked it a little bit around the corner. And now that's getting such good information for them in this mid to late round. Back into Timo.
This is where that prior space that he got is so damn important. Spots it. Shoulder, there was a chance really for Lev to punish. He's going to be hearing that footsteps now. That's a lot of presence. Multiple players now trying to assail his position. Smokes not quite blossomed them yet into the choke. In their own faces, really cutting them out of the picture. And there's damage done. This is all just through the smoke.
What the fuck is happening? These guys didn't even see anyone yet.
Shoulder to shoulder. Barely any time to work with. Hold on, that's straight through the wall. Asuna, he's denying his plans. A few more shots straight to the dome.
Bro, why does he shake his mouse like that, bro? You ain't gotta all do that, Peter.
It's damage done though. Weakened.
What the fuck? He's spamming mouse phone like his life is on the line.
Before though, and rapidly approaching, reflanking around. We've seen this one before. King, it's going to be that insurance policy. Making sure that it can't quite
oh my god.
Hold up, Sato.
Imagine.
There was an
and as I said, there was King.
Yeah, there was an insurance policy anyway. King coming up around the back, but Asuna certainly making them sweat a little. I can't believe that we're talking about this again. Lev winning literally every pistol so far. 4 for 4.
That's right.
Bro, that's the way I be dying in the ring. People just shoot randomly in the smoke, I die.
But this next round is everything, right? Lev have thrown these away with an outrageous level of consistency. They've got to convert here. 3 Bulldogs, an Outlaw. A lot of the time it's Timotino jumping in and wrecking this round.
Knife is good. Cancels out the drone. Cryo allowed to play forwards. He hears it. Footsteps forwards and rare miss, honestly. We've seen this code ahead and to be deadly accurate.
Yeah, it goes into the body of Sato.
It's part of the reason why 100 Thieves have been so successful on these ecos following up after losing a pistol.
Yeah, it really is.
So making sure that you spot out where Cryo is and maybe avoid him.
Lead him out of the headhunter bullets.
Yeah.
He's only got 3 left. He can only kill 3 of you. Unless you line up.
Worst case scenario.
Lev, though, you've got to be feeling a little bit of fear, you know, as you're running around the map here, because you've lost 3 of the rounds like this. Most teams are converting them about 90% of the time. You've got a 0% conversion rate.
It's really, yeah, it's quite odd.
And 100 Thieves have gambled perfectly here.
Ooh,
Surely it can't happen again.
Not again. But that's
Can't
5
happen
players.
again. Oh, wow.
That's 5 players.
Are they gonna thrift it them?
Right
They only
place,
have
35
classics
seconds
though.
left.
They don't even have a
Some
bander or
target
anything like
potential.
that.
Get a bit of a mad dash going.
30 seconds left.
Knife. That's going to be onto a multitude of players.
You got all
Make the
5.
call.
Surely you saw everyone.
25 seconds left.
You can't go B. You cannot go B. You cannot. You can't.
That is a lot of util flying forward.
You can't go B. You can't. You don't have time.
Left. Here it is. The scenario we're talking about now. No one's going to be home onto the B side.
Can he? Oh, he has dash.
That's
Never
actually
mind.
used. The spike was handed over. It's like passing a baton in a relay race here just to get themselves in.
They got lucky he had dash. They got lucky he had dash.
Plunges the spike into the ground. This round does look like it should be a little bit more stable. A fight happening in mid PXS with the better.
Oh my god. How did the student win that?
This is where it gets dangerous. There's no way it's going to be 4 for 4. 4 pistol rounds, 1, 4. Eco's lost out for LEV potentially, but they've got to try and lock it all down now. Hold it down at that.
Wow.
Along with a
What
saturate,
a
that is lovely
stun.
work.
And surely that's it.
Yeah, there has to be. Already with that damage done. There it is, finally.
That was a W Sunday.
The conversion off the back of the pistol. Wouldn't normally be cheering them on, but it's been a hard grab for them, so.
It really has. So now LEV finally can actually get some momentum. Get their feet underneath them at the beginning of one of these halves. It's been their biggest problem in the match so far. Biggest
First
celebration
anti-eco
you'll ever see
win?
for winning
Damn,
the
has there been that many eco rounds? Bro, yo, it's already 7. I need this to be over 100 thieves. I'm trying to get my fucking brownie after this, bro. 6 more rounds, come on. 100 thieves.
With a chance to get a bonus round going.
That shit's gonna fucking close by the time it's over.
Now you're seeing it. Stars lay it down. Conversion pass onto the left. Is that ult up? Dashing forward, straight into their own salvos. Hold on! Cryo. Where's he getting that one from?
The fuck?
Potentially the horns and the reveal off into the corner. All-man kill. Timotino repositions off to the side. Not enough to deny that plant in time.
Sado landed inside his own team's salvos there from the Teo, too.
Weird spot to be placed in. Underhanded. Spike just doing that one purely off instinct, hoping that players already pressed up. 100 Thieves though starting to scale now, efficiently, effectively.
Killed him full blind.
To the corner. That's Asuna removed.
If he would have jumped,
layer of things here.
if he would have jumped, he would have got him.
Util starting to fall out of their pockets, and Leviatana really collecting all sorts of kills.
Phantom users, by the way. That's why you buy the Phantom, brother. We don't know how to use Vandals or anything else. We only know how to use the Phantom. I'm telling you, everyone's mechanics is so much worse because they just use the Phantom.
This time actually Asuna not jumping after the underhand flash.
They don't know how to use the road gun anymore, man.
Double blinded players over towards hard. Just go for the spam and take him down. Spike 2 away from getting a null command.
We can use the shorty, a bucky, get a slow orb out, and dash on them, or an op, or run and go into Phantom. That's the meta.
Drone gets a bit of info.
Sheriff's too hard, Vandal's too hard, Guardian's impossible. Ain't no one gets more than 1 kill with the Guardian, let alone even buys it. The skill decreased so fucking much.
All the way up. Wow. Weapon handed over.
And I thought it was Cryo that was the danger in mid. Vora just pushes with the Sheriff.
He's handed over to Cryo. Health advantage. Cryo's been shooting.
We got a Bucket, Outlaw, upgrade to an Operator or an Odin.
Hasn't had a dominant map so far, but he's always got that potential when he's on Chamber.
It's just to your point, not rewarding. Exactly. You don't get a reward for buying the Guardian because I have insane aim. There's no point of buying the Sheriff because I have aim. Just buy a Bucky, dash on someone, jump around, do a 720, spin on it. Spin on that shit, you still get a kill with the Bucky. Buy a Stinger, hold down 1 key and mouse 1, you'll get a kill. Buy an Odin, you'll get a kill. Guardian, 1 taps.
Actually, really
Vandal one taps. There's no reward in that shit, bro.
Spike getting them
You don't get rewarded for being good anymore.
And as soon as Cryo fell, the rest of the dominoes.
Fuck it, I'm about to swap to the Phantom 2, bro. Let me try this stupid fucking gun.
Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna run 40 death matches with the Phantom, see what happens, bro. Cap, I was a Phantom first player. I was a Phantom only player at first because that was the better gun back then. When the game first came out, the Phantom was better than the Vandal.
You can't expect him to.
Because you could literally run and gun.
Yeah.
You were so accurate back then with the Phantom. But then they nerfed it slightly. And then they nerfed it slightly again, but it's still just as broken.
There are opportunities for chamber players or just contact agents in general to dominate on Pearl.
For sure. Just a bit more spread out.
And this time he's on the wrong side of the map.
Yeah. No command emanates out here from Spike. He's looking to take this one a bit of a split over towards.
Remember we tried it a couple months ago? I was using that Champions one, right? Remember? I was like spamming Chamber, and I was using that Champions Phantom skin. And Clove. I was like frying with it. Remember I MVP like 5 or 6 Clove games in a row back then? I was using Clove and Phantom. That shit was OP. And then I stopped. I started bottom fracking again.
And let Spike get off.
It's no reward.
There's this operator out through the main choke point. No command forwards as well. Trying to lead the charge. Asuna not quite going for first.
Both Phantom are true ranked player. Fact. That's the way.
Salvo.
Bro, how is this about to go 3 maps? Please don't go to 3 maps. Please don't go to 3 maps. Please don't go to 3 maps. No 3 maps. No 3 maps. No 3 maps. Oh my god, we're going 3 maps. We're going to 3. Oh my god, man.
Talked about it right at the beginning of this map, but Leviathan's comp, if you let them get into the sites like that, with salvos and pulls.
Bro, I want my fucking brownie, man.
Even with a player advantage, 100 Thieves are not able to pull off the retake.
Yeah, it's really.
Да, мы тебя увидим. Я не знаю, братан. Я не знаю, как тебе сказать. Они меня не хотят забрать. Они придурки все тут. На Америке висите. Придурки, говорю. Никто меня не хочет взять.
Tactical timeout being taken here for 100 Thieves. Their first one of the match.
I agree with everything you just said. Absolutely.
For them in the first half. But now,
I'm delivering? No, I can't afford that delivery, bro.
under pressure.
Paycheck don't be hitting like that.
Very confident coming in here. Thought that they had a read. He even said that it would be a cleaner score than Bind. Thought he had a good idea of what LEV were going to do on the attack side.
That's the danger, though, I think, of a new beginning to a season.
You guys even know what I said, though?
You might have an expectation of what a good map is for you, but there's a lot of unknowns, really.
I also think that if you imagine...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think
Fire. Yeah.
It's about putting him in position where you've got a read on the game. It's not necessarily that Cryo's not shooting right now. In that round, he was posted over towards B as LEV went for an A split.
They've just been avoiding him.
Yeah, they're avoiding him. But also they're getting a little unlucky because they started the round with him on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
So you've got to get a read on what LEV are going to be doing, how King's going to be.
What's map 3 split? Holy fuck, that's the Phantom map.
Where he can take over the game.
Look! Pause right here. Phantom top fragger. Phantom top fragger. Phantom top fragger. Operator, fine. Vandal, bottom fragging. Vandal, 8 and 16. Phantom, top fragging.
To be honest, it's both chambers caught by that.
Vandal only, not even in VCT. Shit, maybe I just gotta go on the Phantom.
Into a lot of this space, and this is a thorn now in the side of 100 Thieves. Mid has been compromised.
Uses the Guardian too much, not even in the VCT. Let me buy some buckets and judges. I'll make it back there.
Flash, reclear. 100 Thieves are making all the noise here. Just make sure.
But when we get some buckets, shorties, and Odas in there, I'll make it instantly.
On fire. Good shutdown, because Sada was applying a lot of pressure through the middle of the map. Yeah. And 100 Thieves actually have still...
You're gonna see Demon with the Odin holding down mouse going like...
Players were behind Sato.
Jeez.
This is one of those rounds where Cryo...
That's how you make it into tier 1 nowadays. Buy the Odin a couple of times.
So again, it comes down to the people on the other side of the map. Vora, bang.
Stack towards it, smokes in your face. Spike. Steadily trying to see if he can clear most of the way into it, but that's a fight taken. Bang!
He looked back towards the Prowler.
Yeah, the time to strike was there.
30 seconds left.
Not much time left in the bank. Blows. Scored this spike forwards, but there's no one in the position to really help him even plant. I mean, main control short. King is going to be waiting behind, but sees overhead. And now he's essentially stuck here. Has an ult.
But if he can get out,
yeah.
they've got this outrageous...
Your shooting flick should work on Phantom? Yes, very well. Especially if my timing on my movement isn't perfect, I'll still be like half moving and shooting, but my mouse is that, my flicking is that fast that by the time I like flick, the bullets should hit because I'm still moving, because I'm using the Phantom. That's what I've noticed with it. Am I gonna do 2 streams today? Fuck no. I'm not playing this shitty ass game. This game pissed me off watching. No one can aim. All I'm saying is Phantom, 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 run and gun. Dash, dash, stun, shorty. Why the fuck would I want to play this game right now?
The cringe setup.
Let's go, guys!
Decided to opt into honest Valorant.
Timo believes, though. Coming out the back of that round, they're first on the defense side. But I think there's a lot of options here for King. He's realized that mid is pretty weak. He's realized they're holding A pretty passive.
Yeah.
Plenty of ways that King can call here to try to explode the 100 Thieves defense. But they mix it up and put Cryo on a bit more of an aggro angle on A.
Big mix-up, really, as well. Moving forwards, bullets flying forward, saturated as well, trying to get...
He had a Phantom, he gets that kill right there, no cap.
Not eager, we're just pushing it back. He wants to go for the kill. Potential for blood, refract back. We'll have to respect most of that. Salvas at the feet of Bang, convergent pass. This is essentially a solo play. Bang is just trying to help out from the sides. There's a reactive saturate, I think, on the other side of things.
Do I support any teams in VCT? I hope Jaw has a successful year.
There's a real difference in levels of aggression from these two chamber players.
Corbin too, and
He's
Ethan.
not been looking for the aggro lurk over towards B.
Yeah.
Flash reclear from 100 Thieves as well. Just confirms that. And on the other side of the map, Cryo holding quite a deep position. Can he timing the drone?
Really looking towards it. Breaks it instead.
But sticks around.
See if he could pull him back. He has the
You promised me a queue. Well, I sat in queue for 15 minutes. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Trouble for them, Lev.
Even if the trip just gets broken,
You regret not buying the 2021 though? It's not so that I regret it. It's just me no have money. What doing? No money.
What does Cryo want to do?
Did I want it? Yeah, I can't afford it. What do you do when you can't afford it? You don't buy it because you can't afford it.
Down rather than avoided. And time low for Lev, but they put themselves in a good position. And it's still King blows alive. No salvos though this time. And King not in a position really to use a safe pull. He's stuck.
Big player advantage though, at least up by one. Lever looking to see if they can fight this one forwards. They're just hiding in the smoke for now. The Horns is a massive reveal. Comes down to the gunfights. Which way do they land? Out of cards, a Delta's a very wide face, grouped up. Not quite carrying.
Look at all this Phantom movement, just running and shooting and Phantoms. Get a low and bias skin. Yep.
And put another one on the board on the
for
attack
sure.
Side. 6-1 in terms of this half. They're running away with things. Nothing's really working here for 100 Thieves, even though they
full stun, by the way. Still one tap them.
Getting them some decent information, but then they can't stop the plant from going down.
Yeah.
And in post-plant spots, Lev are really comfortable. I think 100 Thieves are going to have to try to flood defend more, if they can. Letting this comp get into post-plant spots is killing them.
Looking towards mid. Main though for Lev. Flash peek. Few footsteps heard here, Sato. We want away now from the ult. Mid completely taken up though by 100 Thieves in the midst of all of this.
Trademark is down for a moment. Cryo hears it come back up.
Very deep positioning. Cryo expecting quite a bit here.
Let's get out of there.
That drone didn't want to get suppressed out into the open.
And just like that, they know where Cryo's playing.
Bro, Sato didn't get any kills last round. He bought the Vandal. Remember, he had the pre-wood Vandal. He had 18 kills.
Imagine this is ending over towards A.
He still got 18 kills. Next time, buy the Phantom.
Flash salvo, Cryo. Tried to be rooted to the spot there to ensure that they couldn't cross into lane.
He's been given a couple of opportunities, but he's
missing. High low. Backing away, 100 Thieves. They've been holding out for a while.
They both bought the Vandal.
Contact plays on contact plays.
They're gonna whiff with the Vandal, I'm telling you, bro.
Compromised.
30 seconds left.
Like, Bang has the Guardian, like...
they could still
It's not gonna work, man. Just buy a bucket. Buy a bucket, sit in the smoke, you get 4 with it.
To split up most of the site, Nightfall on top of it as well.
True or
This is
false?
a really sticky spot to be placed into. The pressure's immediately on here for Lev, but no denial of the plant. They're able to get this one down, but the spam goes both ways. Gunfire, Spike is very low. Double digits. One more bullet will do it, even if it is through the wall. The reload on point, and they're just trying to follow the, essentially, waves emanating out from that no command to see if they can counter spam him, but somehow Spike still lives. Still forward, still taking these fights. He knows where the players might be. And this
Wow,
guy is
look
a
at
menace.
that.
They can't remove him right now
Phantom.
from this spot. Cosmic Divide splits it up. That's a nade towards your back, and finally they deal with him. That wall is becoming a bit of a problem. Sound cue's heard, trying to block this one. We've seen this one before,
Oh,
but not quite
no.
on it. Lev, time to push forwards. They have to try and get a handle onto this one, but the trademark slowed down.
Wow.
No time. No time.
They lost.
Leviathan are going to be up to
They
12.
lost. We're going 3. We're going to a 3rd. That's crazy.
100 Thieves got themselves in a position to try to pull off that retake, but they took so long dealing with Spike.
Yeah.
I mean, how much health did he have? It was almost single digits.
30-something.
Yeah, and he's running around default, putting pressure down, ends up getting the kill on the Timatino full blind as well.
This, yeah.
And then an absolutely crucial pick towards the end of the PXS. I don't know quite how he got it. But
11
managed to
PM,
get the
damn.
diffuser. And I think that made all the difference in the end.
Okay, by the time map 3 is over, hopefully it's like
This one out.
8:39. I should have like an hour to get
100 Thieves to get the map win.
a
but
brownie. Or 2 or
the
3.
results of this half so far, and it's been complete dominance for Lev.
I'm looking forward to the future of Valorant. Not really. This game fell off 2 years ago,
Three players on
unfortunately.
the A side, ready to defend, but they can't challenge the plant as it comes through. They're playing inside a smoke.
Mental
They
soup?
don't have
Hell
the
yeah.
ability to push up. They're just relying on spam to try to put pressure on the Lev planter, and it doesn't work. They need to adjust their setup so that they can actually take an aggressive fight. There's that kill. Jump through the Cosmic
That's
Divide
insane.
and land a headshot onto Asuna as he was sticking the defuse.
Wow.
Did he have time?
I'm not too sure. I mean, it's a really chaotic situation.
Yeah, he certainly didn't when he was dead anyway.
Very true. One round, though, is all it's going to take here for Lev, and they will be bringing us to map 3 split. It's been one hell of a match so far, I'm not going to lie. It's 2 teams closely contesting each other.
I was really impressed with how 100 Thieves looked so clean on Vine.
Misses the wand.
Some of that seems to have disappeared a little.
Why is he behind the Vandal? Timatino, go back to the Phantom.
At your feet, what is that?
You would have got 3 with the Phantom, bro.
Really doing it all. Sato!
See, your Vandal's not gonna do that. That kill he got was bullshit. That Phantom only.
Holding it down at a choke point, and he wants that ace. Lowers anything, TP away to bait and switch.
That's Phantom right there, bro.
Escapes all the way from Art. back
Hold
into
down,
the
mouse 1. Get kill.
Can
How are
he
you?
get
I'm good. How are you,
19
Tony?
HP?
Close angle comes down to reaction times.
Wow. Ace.
Seen a bunch
Ace.
of them today. Day 2 of America's
Ace.
ace after ace. This one's impressive as well.
Wait, he bought the Vandal? That's a skilled ace right there.
Deals with his
That's a
position.
skilled ace right there, bro.
In the moment decision making as well when he knows,
Ooh.
okay, the ults are ramping
Once
up.
in a while, a good old Vandal.
Takes the fight to them.
Let's go!
When Lev aren't ready, Util in their hands, potentially just running up to catch up.
And that's a big round.
Shot him all the way up.
Sato used his ultimate there. Levin now on an eco. 4 chances down to 3. And 100
Am I
Thieves
beer
should
play
be
today?
winning
No.
this one too.
Still, danger lurks around every corner. Looking like they're gearing up for a bit of an A split. Thoroughly holding it down into A main. Big priority in terms of control. Cryo.
Yeah, looking to go forwards, using Timatino as bait.
Never taking it in a different direction though. This is the time to be a bit cheeky, unorthodox when it comes to your play. Conversion pass offloaded. Sato as a judge trying to.
We're
hold it
ulting
down.
now?
Not quite the angle for the job, yet still that's a trademark. Slowing down these players at the 4. This is where it
Oh
gets messy.
my god.
potentially
Are we high on
still
drugs?
a mistake to make.
Did they have too much sugar?
Oh, this puts Bang in such a difficult position. He's getting pinched
Everywhere.
Fuck, bro. They need a brownie, man. They need a brownie, man. Look, you can't do that with the Vandal, bro. You can't do that with the Vandal, bro.
Still stands on top.
You wouldn't even get one with the Vandal there. That's the fucking Phantom play right there, bro.
head on a swivel. King creeps up from behind, but
not much he can do here.
Surely gonna get shut down.
That was very, very dangerous for a second. 100 Thieves feeling like they were on the cusp of just being sent straight to split.
Still huge opportunities for that though. 2 more rounds. And LEV are going to be on max loss bonus if they do lose this one, so they'll still be able to scrap up a bye.
In theory, that was supposed to be the easy round.
Yeah. And it nearly went very wrong.
Look how hard that kill with the Vandal was. Imagine he had a Phantom.
Just focus on the next.
It's okay, Jason.
A bit frustrated that they weren't able to
Don't worry about Jason. Y'all got lowers.
And calls attack timeout. These next 2 rounds, you can give really clear instruction as to how you want King and the rest of the gang to get it across the line. They've got a Teo ult to try to work with. They know that the middle of the
100 Thieves. Make this comeback.
There have been a couple of times where
Make this comeback. Come on, man.
who've walked into mid and set up a crossfire. So you do have to be a bit cautious of that. But most of the time, LEV have had mid control fairly freely. Op v op for both of the chambers. Stressful
Spaceship
situation.
invasion?
Neither
What
of
is
these teams
that?
Really in a spot where they're closing things out easily on these maps.
Oh, there's many ways you could take this one. 2 ults online for Leviathan. Cosmic Divide. Tail ult as well. Blows has got that one just in case.
Just taking a look at the minimap here though, in round 23. It does look like 100 Thieves have got a slight wrong read about what's going on. They've left the A side of the map a bit weaker, and LEV are set up for an A split.
The truth bro girl that week
If
today.
LEV are really fast off the back of this, they might catch a timing where there's still 3 players setting up Cryo on that line of B.
Steadily walking up.
Yeah, they're not quick about
Is
it.
that
though.
it or what?
LEV are cautious. So this is going to give
Where
time
can I
for
see it?
Tarantino and for Asuna to reposition and strengthen the A side of the map.
Yeah, this.
A lot of control given up though for 100 Thieves. They're really in a position to flood defend here. Vora
Wait until after.
looking to evacuate, just back himself out. Again, the position that they're placed
Not
in.
really for XC was crazy.
Surely you play this round to
That's
deny the
crazy.
plan.
You can't let them get it down. Nor the amount of tools that
Well,
are available.
the only person that's on my team is King. That's not my team.
Going to be rolling out that red carpet. Salvo's on top of it. Too many fights to be taken in. Way
The team is like 3 or 4 more players on the team.
Leviathan, they bring it down to that 2v2. Spike reclaimed. It's explosive as anything. Trademark not broken. That's going to reveal that positioning. Asuna is alone.
Yeah, but now Asuna's got to be worried about being pushed, about potentially LEV taking
Exactly.
a timing through market, or through art, sorry, over towards B.
Spike in their laps.
Oh my god, it's PXS and blows. We got this.
That, but one way to clear it, rebound.
He missed the molly. He missed the molly. Brother. How do you miss the molly? Oh my god.
And he can't do it. Leviathan from
Is this it? Who won? There's only 3 people. Damn. What's this to the full week not remastered? I don't see the full week. I don't see it. Or is it this? It only has 300 views. This week today? Oh, I see.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Like, Vandal's not killing him there. That's the Phantom type of play. Look at that shit.
Fight!
What deal? Welcome to Valorant Riot Games. Let me turn this thing off.
Too easy, too easy. Trinity, you're welcome.
Like,
Trinity,
look at that
you're
shit.
welcome.
That's literally all Phantom right there. Why are you playing like that? I just don't get it.
You dead.
What is wrong with that harbor?
Trinity, you're welcome.
Now you're just sitting on the roof. Is he spam more? No, you don't.
I killed them. Enemy punished. Trinity, you're welcome. Nice.
Back in the main Phantom? I'll give it a try. Like, a gunfight like that with the Phantom, or Phantom was like, shit. Or like, some shit like that is just legendary with the Phantom.
Killer. Soul shots.
10 kills remaining.
I take them out.
Fucking the loser just hiding in the corner, man. Like that, it's just unlucky.
Five kills remaining.
Just swag.
One kill remaining.
One more.
Look how powerful this Phantom weapon is, no? God damn. Let me add this to my playlist. Yo, let me know when that game starts. How many DMs a day do you play? 0. Yo, let me know when the game is up.
Found.
You throw no hands? I'll give it a try.
Death match. Warm up.
Gonna start in a minute. Actually? Ты будешь играть ракет? Нет. Oh, it's starting? Oh shit. Let me get a kill. Aimbot Phantom? Yeah.
Useless individual. Better luck next life. Ah. Oh, come off.
Did it start yet? $148 and 140, yeah. Yeah! 140 and 140, fuck you. Fuck you.
Down here, pressure might not be on immediately off the jump with this
Yo,
2026
fuck
kickoff
you, buddy.
format, but you definitely don't want to be going down to the middle bracket this early on. Grasp every opportunity you can to move ahead steadily. Leviathan, there's 100 Thieves, and there's 100 Thieves that are grouped up here on this pistol very early on. All 5 steadily going to be walking their way past this wall. There's going to be stray shots, blows. Doesn't get a connection.
I'm surprised that Sato doesn't have a gate crash to go and help blows over here.
Wait, this is an ancient strat. I've seen this from 100 Thieves before.
In first strike.
Yeah, I mean, listen, going all the way back here, walling off out towards Vents. That's going to be tricky to deal with.
It's a very fast flank coming through from King and Sato.
Potentially held and managed. Cryo's going to be watching. Hold on. Whack-a-mole. There's too many
Hey,
heads.
Cryo's on Viper? Oh yeah, we
It's
lost.
going to be the flank. Gone, done. Cryo's trying to hold this one back, and it's pushed Timotino into a bit of an awkward spot. Jump spotting, clean with the movement, and even cleaner from Leviathan's side of things. Making sure to combine.
Two other actions.
Nothing out of sync. Slow orb to try and slow down the approach, but this is a
That'd be
dire
funny.
position to be placed in.
I'll say that at the very least.
Backs against the wall. Asuna is forwards, trying to step up towards it, maybe get lucky with the right
Yeah.
clicks. Golden Horseshoe not in sight.
It's tough.
Yeah, they didn't have a flash to even play off there.
No shorty, no
Really
win.
difficult to win a 2v3 situation like that. And a very clean pistol from Lev. They knew exactly what they wanted to do. Quad push down mid, get 2 players through water, and this play was so silly to watch from Cryo's perspective. And even this, I mean, going for the jump peek there from Sato and then punishing Timotino. Everybody from Lev combining together to get the punish on ramp. Very clean, very practiced. Can they ever lose a pistol?
I mean, currently 100%, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty absurd.
100% on the pistol rounds.
Wow, they won every
Round has
pistol?
been
That's
the
crazy.
troublemaker.
Be right back.
Surely they broke the curse on Pearl.
Yeah, you got to think they have. I mean,
Surely.
buck the trend.
Asuna playing to get the res up as early as possible.
Like, what is he accomplishing? I don't understand why he's doing
They're
that.
closest to getting online, so why not?
Why is he just wasting that shit like that? What is the point of it? He does that every single time.
Aggressive stuff with Timotino.
He just randomly pops it and then just dashes back every single. Like, there's no point of it, that ability.
No, you can res him from a mile away.
Like, what?
In presence, a lot of footsteps being made.
It's just
and
wasting
Kings's
every
first
single
showcase.
time.
King's does not want to get ran down. Snake bite. Offloaded at his feet.
Good to relieve that pressure.
Yeah, and you're corralling 100 Thieves around. You got to know the rough positioning.
Probably going to send him back into Spike Scene, who has a saturate to play around.
It's a really nasty angle.
Where's he got that refract going back to?
Not too sure, but it's going to be faded anyway. Sees is good. Pushes Timotino straight into him. The spam going back and forth. He's almost gone down by the count. 28 health left. Dropping down.
30 seconds
Game
left.
and a question of damage.
Giant death ball for 100 Thieves, all with classics.
Spike is essentially the only person holding back Heaven.
King might have a little angle. I don't think
He's
does.
got a stinger. This is the thing.
Wow.
This is not a weapon for the job from a long-range angle. He's playing
Who,
touch
anything?
corners now, cutting it up. Now
What?
time
Or,
is on the
100
side
Thieves?
of Leviathan to be able to hopefully play this down.
Did y'all see what we
King
just
is
saw?
dropped.
This guy is like
That's gonna be
this.
a plan down with no real issues.
He got the kill.
All committed. Broken, at least.
Talk about
initially
skill,
here.
bro.
Bank's position is spotted out. We'll use the TP to reposition at that.
These rounds should not be this difficult.
It's Leviathan showing them really a little bit too much respect, I think. Asuna swinging wide. Sato connects at least with a
Oh, wait.
shot. Damage done.
Fall
It's
damage?
gone down to 4 damage. Sato is going to do it all from this spot now. And
Oh my god.
what a classic.
Bro, did the
It's
100
happened
Thieves
again.
thrifty them every single time?
How does it keep happening?
Oh my god.
100 Thieves win another
What
round
the
2.
fuck?
When both of them unbind, one of them on Pearl. Yes,
That's like 4.
Low HP being the only player there. King not getting inside of his smoke, playing a solo.
Nah,
position
dying to
again.
full damage is crazy.
And what's happened to PXS?
Yeah.
What are his ankles made out of?
They are
Bro,
giving
Jason,
the
it's
other
all
team so
good.
much map control.
You're a great ass actor, bro. Just stick to that, bro.
Death
Come
ball
on.
Through mid, back and forth, looking to try to generate a pick. I think it's yeah.
But it's passive angles. I mean, listen.
I'd just like to see them playing together in those spots.
I'm not going to critique them anymore.
Well,
we're going to leave that in the past
until we get to round 14.
Yeah, and then it happens again. Then we can revisit the conversation. But
it's not like they've been struggling in general with
No,
anti-ecos.
no,
I don't
no.
think it's just specifically coming out of the pistol. I suppose credit to 100 Thieves for playing these rounds to win them as well.
Yeah.
Rather than just playing them to as throwaways. Asana's got the res online, which is helpful in these kind of rounds, actually. When you're playing an anti-eco and you're going to be deathballed together, making sure that you don't let anything slip. But they've got a free B site here.
Yeah, it's just going to be clean as anything. No one's home.
I mean, I think you give the plan to Timotino. Yeah, they're going to go for it. You try to get this ultimate online. Timotino can try to push as well. Lev should be trying to die to Spike in this situation.
They probably will.
Not
I
this
mean, they're
one.
far away.
The explosion. So
deny the ult orbs. I mean, it's been a major pain point, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You'd lose these second rounds.
Split is a attack sided, I would say.
Team.
It honestly depends on the comps, really, bro. I don't know.
Should actually go
You can make it very attack sided, or you can make it very defensive
go with
sided.
the Outlaw, something like that. Maybe the Guardian. There he goes.
Nice and early. No scope. There we go.
Damn!
To the chest.
Look,
He just
Outlaw!
straight to the head.
Shorty! Shorty, Outlaw, Phantom. Shorty, Phantom, Outlaw, Phantom, Shorty. Chat, instead of bind, throw the Haven, ascent, it's about to be like Shorty, Phantom, Outlaw, Phantom, Shorty, Phantom, Outlaw, Shorty, Phantom. Call me Juicer 2.0.
To the spike, but to a player. The optimization of these ult details has been really, really good from 100 Thieves today. It's something that's very present, top of mind for them. And it's made a big difference.
Playing some spreadsheet Valorant.
Yeah, because one of the biggest reasons that they won on Bind.
I got an extra one! Give me that shit!
Yeah. But it's big, man. Ult online now. Conversion pass.
We did to offer here with the nice stone wine bar.
Teleport play into B.
See, when I did it, it felt kind of slow.
Defenders are not fighting over this space. They
yeah, I don't know.
It
It felt kind of
Out
slow.
of here with Teemo's ult. And King is going to be in a world of hurt.
I just insta-dashed.
The further forward he can play, he might actually dodge it.
Oh, that's a spam.
The reaction on the kill was like just a normal flick. I hit those all the time. But like, I just insta-dashed because I had 1 HP. I just wanted to go for a flick and then dash away. Instantly, without taking damage.
Res, double swing.
But like, the flick wasn't even all that crazy.
What a play in the moment.
Or like speed-wise at least.
That is some sage value. Even gets the heal online. Look, bang is.
It was just the fact that I pre-fired the dash right after the shot. That's what I was thinking in my head. I was like, I'm 1 HP. I don't want to take damage, but I want to take a peek. Because we had no info where he could have been.
In the end.
Could have been spawned on me on the timing. Could have been Heaven walking up. And I just wanted to jiggle B main and cancel out the opportunity for him to be there. And he was there, so I just flicked on him.
Please stop feeding.
Well, trickling out one by one, and now it's actually a case where you need these rifles. You got to play to save at this point. Yeah.
That's a quick thing. Didn't you see that guy? Oh, well, I saw him for like a full second. I was on like 800 milligrams of caffeine too.
Same as Bind, but it's a round win.
Yeah.
They only had to use 1 ult for it.
If Spike and Blows both died, then it would feel a bit like Bind, where you've got this massive momentum going because the economy.
800. Wow, I had like
really bad spot.
1,000 to 1,200 at champs grand final.
Didn't have to use his ultimate. He just sent it into B, died. They got a really nice play with
1 energy drink per map, plus 1 before.
And King was forced to
start off at 200, map 1 400, map 2 600, map 3 800, map 4 1000, map 5 1200. That was my combo. I still do it whenever I play matches.
This is where they prioritized this on.
Yeah, they are playing the thinking man's game today.
You feel fast as fuck. You feel like the Flash, bro.
Kills are really nice.
Should I start drinking energy drinks? No, I recommend not to. I used to only save them for matches. Nowadays, I've been using them in rank because I need them for ranked, but
We are chopped and
they don't have an effect on me anymore. I don't feel caffeine anymore, unfortunately. I might have to go up to like 2,000 realistically if I play VCT again.
It's kind of just as bad as if those two have gone down. They'll have a bit more punch in this round, so they've got more chances of upsetting the apple cart. But generally speaking, 100 Thieves have got a good opportunity here to get more and more and more rounds on the board.
You're gonna explode. If you don't go above 5,000, then you'll be fine. My safety range, I was told, is 4,000. Don't do 4K. I'm safe for 1,000, 2,000. Don't go to 4K.
That's really nice. That is the value he needed.
But at that point, that's like 5 gallons of water or energy drinks.
Sato inserted. It's a slide off angle. Hold on, the shots rattling. Even just with that classic in hand, it is cleaned up by Vora.
1K is too much? Nah.
Sorry, not bad for Lev.
I've been doing 1K for 3 years. I'm still here, ain't I? Safety proven. Living example right here.
It's compromised. Or at least they have an inclination at it.
He's taking a long-range fight here, though, against Cryo. Got to keep things short range with the Stinger King.
Body's on the line.
When I was in tier 2, I would take 4 energy drinks for like, you know, for matches and stuff like that.
Hold on. That's getting a bit messy.
Aims all over the place.
4. It is an ace.
Yeah, I have 2. I have the blue one and I got the strawberry lemonade one. I like the blue one than the strawberry lemonade one. I think there's like a peach one too that I had. That's just fire. Starbucks order? I don't really drink. I haven't had Starbucks in like 2 years, and every time at Starbucks, Cat would just order for me.
Very reactive.
But like something with like, what is it called? Caramel.
But now Lev have got their weaponry.
Something caramel. I don't know. Just I like caramel drinks. Any caramel drink I like.
He's waiting to get maximum value out of his gate crash, and then he's going to take it over towards B main.
Whipping cream and caramel. Anything with those two, it could be black coffee with caramel and whipping cream. Fire.
Even with that peak, Asuna is the one to fall.
Is that spam pre-fire? Asuna hits the deck.
It's my favorite energy drink. I think I would have to say Zoa. The Rock's energy drink. That one was my favorite.
Push may have been stuck.
Ghost is not bad. Celsius was crazy, but now they got in some controversy, and like people be dying from that shit, so I stopped drinking that. But I used to only drink Celsius because that was the only energy drink I was like aware of. I didn't really know other ones, but then people started dying because of drinking Celsius, so I stopped with that. Then I swapped over to Zoa. Zoa was good.
Just the one before the trade is inside again, but there's many
That's
more
Americana with caramel drizzle, 2 bumps.
So
yeah, no, I don't really like Starbucks. It's okay, but I just don't drink Starbucks like that.
Blazer for the clearance.
30 seconds left.
They were Starbucks was okay at best.
A bit of discipline is all it's really going to take at this point. Sato sitting nice towards the back there, sight line on the cross. Vora, weak as anything, but the house.
I would only strictly drink water,
wide miss.
And then over the years I started drinking sodas, coffees, energy drinks. I used to drink only water for like 20 years of my life. Wow. 20 years straight, I only drink water.
Something like that before they eventually responded. Pearl a little bit earlier. They were able to get up after 5-1, and now here on
Fight Monster.
And they're able to
that one's not bad actually.
Start to stabilize the economy, get their own ults
going. Did you expect my sleep heavy? I feel that.
And it has been the defense half where
I should like fully quit. Chat, keep me accountable. I have to quit energy drinks for like half a year. Help me get clean, chat. I have to stop drinking them. They have no effect on me. I need to gain my effect back, bro. Back then, 1 sip and my reaction time would be like 100 ms now.
Trying not to give anything up at all, but that TP, King unaccounted for. PXS finding his place and his positioning now, really supporting the rest of LEV to get into the fight.
Stop going to the gas station.
When a kill is returned like that,
I have to.
It's not drift even going to be used. Sato.
Prepare your body. Exactly.
Get in, see if he can point.
Like I don't want to go up to 6 energy drinks just to feel something.
Saturate down. That conversion pass is going to be huge. Everybody pushed into the mall.
I want to go back to like 1 energy drink and like feel the effects of it.
That's really great positioning from Spike.
Yeah.
Even if Asuna decides to take the challenge over towards B main, he's got the saturate to deal with that. So Asuna can't stick around, and then when he
Don't do that,
leaves,
Dark.
we just
I
saw
mean,
him
do
with
it.
the exit
Fuck it, you
of
might as
3 of
well.
those players
If you're
perfectly
feeling
lined
like
up for the
it.
result.
But I'm not gonna do
It's a
that.
really nice speed retake
I'm
protocol,
quitting my addiction.
sending you away like
It's not even an
flying
addiction, I
out
just
the ult.
need them.
Showcasing that LEV have got some nice ideas with the ult rounds as well. And this is now much more back and forth. 100 Thieves are still not in a really dangerous position where they'd have to eco. But they're meeting more resistance.
Powder? No, I just had 6 or 1200 mg of caffeine. No, just 6 energy drinks.
Sato hoping that someone will cross forwards, trying to take that control and space over towards B main.
I'm thinking those for a year, and I can't sleep if I drink coffee after.
Deny a bit of space to 100 Thieves. Was a bit of a pain point earlier. Like you said, coming online with the adjustments faster.
Yeah, Spike's doing a good job of shutting down these cryo lurks as well. Every time the Viper util is cycled, Spike gets in front of it and confirms that it's fake.
As I say that though, they give up B heaven control. Look at these B main players. You're essentially forced forwards. If you're king, you're pretty dire spot. You got
need that villain era. Tom, let me tell you something about the villain era.
Especially when you lose control of that one, maybe
there's so many villains on VCT right now. Do you know why?
Again, that pick that was just gained earlier. 100 Thieves are still in a
These shorty abusing fucks are villains, bro. They're evil. Those guys are the real villains, bro. They're evil.
They're gonna be happy to do so, though. Very ingrained positions.
Whole lot of villains using these shorties out there. Those are the real villains right there.
See how diligent.
They making the game cringy as fuck.
An aggressive pit. Just try and flip their way out. Bit of a dink through the wall. Vora saturated. Still gets the one, and there's that follow through. 103's make sure to swing up onto those heaven players, pushing them back all the way. A lot of damage done. Timatino properly squaring up, trying to get involved in the scrap with just PXS remaining.
Who are your top 3 villains on VCT right now? Dark Zura?
No real chances here. They'll even take his life just towards the end. So
that's a banger of a shot from Vora in hell.
It really is.
Guzman.
Hit with a hinder.
And we got Satana. My top 3 villains right there in VCT.
Vora was rezzed in this round. His body fell from rafters into hell, so he just provided the safest res ever for us. They're getting good value out of the Sage pick.
Yeah.
You can understand why they want to go for it.
Do you get tired playing with that Soul Sense? Not really, no.
1 round away from being forced back onto an eco, but LEV still have the guns to work with here. Sato, instead of opping over towards B, is taking it towards mid.
Nice take up ramp. Up to mid, Sato, there's our trade.
Damn, you can't do that on your buddy.
Could be more action on the cards. Timatino not expected. They must have heard a lot of that util coming forwards, but Spike just didn't expect it.
Tim just runs it down.
I think.
It's a really deep angle from Timatino.
If you play 100 Thieves chat,
it's falling to pieces.
just hold everything. Don't look away. Tim will be there in 3 seconds. They got Amazon Prime delivery right there. Amazon Prime 1-day shipping delivery. You see Tim? He'll be in your crosshair in 3 seconds.
Everyone trying to step up and be the hero.
He'll run it down so fast.
The amount of talent that they've got on the roster, but
that's true.
Yeah.
But 100 Thieves are doing a good job of shutting it down.
Yeah, they really are.
They're 1 step ahead of it every time. Teemo taking the plan. Again, that optimization from 100 Thieves, picking which ultimates they want to get online earlier. And Teemo's is the one that you can build.
You still got that fire. I have more fire than any fucking player in VCT, bro. Do you see how little these players put effort?
And this round, if they lose, well,
do you see how people whiff? Do you see how bad these players are?
Economy spiraling. So if they can keep this up, it makes a difference, and they cannot. Teemo rips it out of PXS's hands.
So initially it has felt a little bit, closer back and forth, but this is 100 Thieves that are starting to run away with this half.
Yeah,
only so many rounds left, isn't there?
And now they've got LEV on an eco. So almost guaranteed to have the lead.
Get more fire with the no hands. Bro, I listen to no hands. I'm watching this right now.
The A ramp pressure worked very nicely. That's something that LEV are going to have to adjust to. Normally that was an area that Spike was playing.
Yeah.
I mean, he was still in heaven. He just wasn't playing it as aggro as he had been in previous rounds. The timing of the ramp push may be catching him off guard. This time he has a Bucky ready to stop it, but Timotino is nowhere near.
You better play as Duist. I don't really have to. Chat, the reason I don't really have to play Duist nowadays, or like I don't really care to play Duist that much,
Adjusted to the A ramp.
because it's like, okay,
Committed to shut down a push that's not happening again.
look at like,
Steadily making our way
what's
towards
the
A,
team?
just grouping up, hoping that it will be.
I know, I'm not gonna name names, but like, let's say for example, right, you have a team, right, and you have a crazy ass player, say, let's use like Jogimo, for example, right? You have Jogimo as a Duist. Or you have like Dark Zura playing smokes for the team, right? And that team is trying to make a change, right? So why the fuck would I ever play Jogimo to be the Duist, but I would still play with Dark Zura on the team? Why not
Spots one of the players there.
keep Jogimo at the same time and bring me in on smokes and I'll still fry. And now we have Jogimo and Demon 1 on the same team instead of Dark Zura and me replacing Jogimo for the Duist role. Why not do that? That's the way I look at it. It's like, well, I mean, I could be the Duist, but like, what's the point of replacing Aspas when I can just replace the smoker in that team? What's the point of replacing Jogimo on Duist when I could replace X or Y and Z? You feel me? That's how I look at it. Why replace
Bang reposition quickly as anything that Seasdo connects the horns.
the better players just for my fit? I can be off-roll and insane.
They've seen him with the dimensional drift. PXS, this is your time now. Blows will steal it away.
You feel me?
But still, I think they're going to be happy with a round win nevertheless.
That's a gigantic toss from 100 Thieves. That is an enormous throw. They were completely in control of that game. That round was theirs.
Yeah. Was there a reason to double dash into the wall?
For fun.
But what if you're on a team and you're the better Duist player on that team? Yeah, then I would probably be the Duist on that team. Like, what?
You've thrown that.
Yep.
I'm just saying, if it's like a role that I'm playing and you already have a insane player at that role, I'd rather just play the other role that you have a bad player playing on it. And now you have two good players playing on two good roles.
Yeah, it should have been guaranteed.
Operator, this time on a deeper line. The slow won't stop him from gate crashing back.
Like, I played Astra because why would you put me on Raze when you have John Raze? So I played Astra.
Worst case scenario, they go
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They just couldn't quite grab his head.
Why would you put me on Raze or on John a certain map when Chet isn't good? Put me on Chamber.
No, they're doing it.
You know, I flex to give the better role.
Yeah. I was wondering and I was thinking, well,
and make it make sense instead of getting shit forced upon me.
Because they have control, so.
When it made no sense.
I mean, do they have control? Spike has been pushing this area pretty aggressively. I'd be a little bit worried if I was Astra and Cryo. But yeah,
yeah, that's what you're going to be worried about. Oh my god. The spam and the heal. Cryo even being inserted. Inserting himself.
Isn't this insanely obvious when you hold tab if you're LEV,
you've seen
and you're
the
like,
res come online.
okay, the Sage is literally playing for both ult orbs. Surely they're going back into B main for this.
Oh.
And yeah, they've left 3 players over towards B.
He's got it.
But then that took them a minute.
There's 30 seconds left, and now they're going to come back to A.
Well, that's what that's saying.
Cryo's got all that space. Convergent Paths are selling a bit of a fake here.
That's a cool idea.
One with the ult, yeah, it is. Slapjack.
Oh my god, they've cooked.
Off the cuff, maybe, and it has cooked.
Dude, double fix this shit? That's crazy.
For the count. He's cracked
Second
over
on
the
Jet?
for them.
Really?
Again, knife out, Spike.
His Jet was pretty good. But he's better than he's better on other agents for sure.
The player that was just trying to sell all of that over towards B.
Do you know Chinese TikToker because became the education video? The fuck?
Thieves. Ring around the rosies. Deep wall, buying time. Hit down, bang is inserted out towards ramp as well. Full main control.
Let's see the recruiting to 2 players that would just take less pay. Yeah, obviously. I'm aware of that.
That's with the peak, double facing, dropping down. LEV could still potentially get themselves in. Paranoia is going to be sweeping straight into the pit. Bang has got to be the playmaker to try and bail out the opposition. Again, they're doing it all.
How did the 100 teams lose this round?
Shorty's in your face. Drop down to 23. Time is ticking. Damage and decay. Kicking in. King! Saves it all.
I can't believe he lost that. 20k likes, that's crazy.
Such a cool
What
run
Vito
from
video though?
Thieves.
The fuck?
It really was giving Diamond ranked, and unfortunately the post ban was as well.
The most complicated house of cards of all time, and it just crumbles towards the end, but it was cool.
The fake over towards B was really the thing that made it all come together. And yet, unfortunately,
Yeah, Zach's raising insane.
everybody collapsing in that post ban. Lev now winning 2 in a row that they probably shouldn't have.
This is crazy, man.
100 Thieves, though, the economy was still good enough that they can still buy towards this final round.
And chat, for some reason, teams don't reach out. I haven't had a single team reach out just because they don't even ask. They just assume I want, like, insane amount. They don't even ask what I'll play for.
This is a massive group up outside there.
That was the funny part to me. Me and my agent were talking about it. We were like, well, these teams don't even ask how much I'd play for.
Spike on a forward angle.
That is Asuna movement.
It is Asuna movement. Holding it down. There's a gap in the wall. There's a gap in the wall. And that's going to be a kill. Found. Nightfall now. Scatters. Connects. Asuna pinpointed.
They call you the
where
top
positioning
pizza
is.
player
The
now?
rest of
That's
his team is
crazy.
going to be running their way in a different direction. PXS hears all of this. Deep insert. The rumble of the footsteps.
You don't even need to contest at this point.
He plays his cards.
All I've
well.
ever
He's
gotten
not done
was
this, Abby
not
Mason.
interested in
Here
you,
is.
so.
Doesn't look like it. Too much chaos. Knives out. That's a spike. And now the
Oh wow.
box open for the taking.
He almost got through there. That's crazy.
Martino. You can respond back, but at this point, there's no way. There's no way, mate.
They've
jogging back to A.
They've cooked again, I fear.
He's jogging back to A. It will be an open site. No one's home.
This would be a ridiculous 1v3 if he could pull it off, though.
Pick the vet.
They need a miracle
This
to
ain't
get back into
NBA.
this game, honestly.
Oh, my.
They should have been up at least 7-5 at this half. Probably looking more like an 8-4, and instead, a couple of mistakes.
Also, what fucking video are you talking
They've
about?
got this one sealed away at 6-6.
Is it possible? I mean, yeah, obviously. It's
Pull
just
off a miracle.
no point. I already know no one's interested in me, so what's the
Sounds
point?
very far ahead of the rest of his team at the
And he's
moment.
got onto this line early. It's important. He knows that Timotino still wants to sight. There's that additional confirmation from the Prowler. It's a very hard fight to win. Everything in your
they
face,
still up here in the
Prowler. And an operator at that. So 6-2-6. Now, astounding stuff that Lev even got here.
It really is. And it all.
What's 100 Thieves doing? I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, 6 on attack is good though, no?
Yeah.
This match is just too boring,
A
bro.
fun series. I'll say
It really
that.
has.
It's been really fun.
There's been some amazing moments, like absolutely clinical, excellent Valorant, and then there's
There's
been
just
some
zero
carnage.
hype in this match.
It's been everything
Zero
to play
excitement.
for.
It's
Set it
just
up. Map 3, 6-6. Do not go
stuff
anywhere.
happening. Players are killing each other in game. It's just like you're just watching things happen. You're like, okay, okay, he killed him. He traded him. He killed him again. And then the casters make it sound just as fucking boring as the gameplay, so I don't blame them either. Am I gonna watch MIBR tomorrow? Yep, I'll be watching MIBR tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Leland? How you doing?
Well, let's get back into the action here. 6-6, even as anything. It's been funny. It's been messy sometimes, but honestly,
Like the casters just don't make it
fantastic
entertaining
stuff out of
either,
both
bro.
Teams. Leviathan and 100 Thieves competing to see who can get a leg up in this upper bracket here for kickoff.
And get the opportunity of facing G2.
Yeah, tough opponent,
Very difficult.
but still looking for that chance.
And I think also, if you look at both of these teams, Lev are trying to keep their heads above water until they have their full 5 together, which should happen somewhere like either late in the middle bracket
Who won today? Fury won.
The pressure's more on them in this match because
Was I
this
gonna
is
ask
a
for right?
prime
Yeah.
opportunity to get a win against LEV before they fully activate.
Yeah.
And if you let that squander, I think you've set your year up with a bit of a disappointment, a little bit of a blunder. But LEV have been immaculate thus far.
You mean
on
the
pistols.
GCC?
They haven't lost one.
Nope.
And they're coming into this with 4 sheriffs.
It's been around 2s. Asuna, deep wall, prioritizing his own ultimate in the process. It's a lot of control, but yeah, that knife is going to be...
Like, these games are like you watching random CS tier 2 matches. This shit got the same amount of hype as a two random face tier 2 teams going at it. True or false?
Playing for the gunfights, and Vora's won that one.
Bit of chip damage straight through the wall there. Cryo knocked down to 71. This might be the first pistol round. It has not gone the way of Leviathan. 100 Thieves are just picking them apart at this point at the seams. The plan is unraveling.
This sounds okay.
Can't lose the follow.
Like there were just like
win the pistol.
certain players that made the game exciting, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Now it's like, who do you root for? What do you root for? There's nothing happening. Just shorty kill here, phantom kill here, operator kill here, you win the round. Wow. So excited. We're just abusing game mechanics at this point.
Chance in a 2v2 onto the site. As long as they take it fast enough. Head's barely there, facing up. It's
Spike down.
not the cleanest in the world, but it's a 1-for-1, and it is buying time now for the mad rotates. Everybody putting into the next gear, especially with that spike being dropped down. That is 100 Thieves of a pistol round win. First one in the series.
Well, the narrative couldn't last the entire match, right?
No.
But yeah, 1 out of 6 pistol rounds won. But
What's this CS tune?
you can't really use that as an excuse.
Nah, I just don't know if I can commit to that.
So maybe a bit more normality.
I mean, yeah, true. And nowadays it's like, you have one bad game, you're dropped.
Timo going for the
You know, and then
4 Spectres.
never mind. But
Does that
yeah,
indicate that
you
they
know.
are expecting left to force or something?
Potentially. I mean, listen, full armor means
There's
that
just
you're
team
out of
changes
range
every fucking
against
week.
the bandits. At
For
least
some
not
reason.
Within 10 meters, because if you're in close quarters, that's, unfortunately you will, you're dead.
Timo could be on for a lot of kills here, or could get overwhelmed instantly.
I think he's going to get overwhelmed as I say that. Potentially trying to curse him. Haunt over and around. There is backup arriving. Bang. Available, ready for it. Spectre.
35 chance was boring.
Everybody falling.
Who won? Oh, Energy did.
100 Thieves with the chance of the bonus here.
Yeah, no, that shit was
There
pretty
is a
boring,
huge
bro.
difference compared to every other half that we've looked at so far. Aside from the second half of Pearl. But
I can't recall you one clip from 2025 champs. And I watched it. I watched the whole thing.
And that's not the case now.
I can't tell you who did what.
200 Thieves have a
There's not a
strategy
single memory
to
of
be able to make
2025.
these lighter weapons sing.
I can't recall a single highlight. I can't name you a player that someone did a highlight.
Slow orb. Attempt of disrespect. Oh my god, Asuna is raring to go here. There's no follow-up for it. That's another slow orb and a wall to try and get the hell out.
Actually, no, I can't. My flick one top man. Was that the highlight of the fucking champs, Loki?
King went for that same
Nah, I'm joking. That's biased. I can't say that. That's biased.
Half. And this time, punished by the slow orb, by the counter TP.
Other than that, like, I don't fucking recall anyone doing anything.
Yeah.
100 Thieves really on top of that B main metagame.
Both mains, to be honest. Asuna's been walling off A main in the prior too.
But now
Oh yeah, Atmos Ace was
very much alive.
Ace was good. It wasn't like insane. It's just the regular Ace. He just killed 5 people. He just took 1v1s and he won them.
And that is not the case right now. Asuna's going to be under a lot of pressure very shortly.
Spots it out. He's worried about Heaven as well, because again, it's compromised and just tries to stand his ground and take that
Viso
fight.
versus Viso.
Nasty entry from Spike.
Yeah, true.
Real snappy and sharp shooting. Big gun advantage. Tivatino's gone. Just waiting right out. Sato was ready for that one. 100 Thieves will just be happy even with economical damage if they can get it done, but to be honest, at this point, it's going to be as close to flawless as you can get. It's looking like, yeah.
Like the way everyone plays is just like So standard, so cringe, and so basic.
Horrifically with 100 Thieves converting the
Walk,
bombs. Lev,
shotguns, phantom, run and gun, shitload of ability. Hiding corner, passive, do nothing. No one takes any risk. No one does anything special. No one does anything crazy. The reason for that is there's no reward in it. I told you, you don't get rewarded for any of this shit. There's no point of doing it anymore. So everyone stopped doing it.
Nobody's quite there yet. Blows the closest, one away. Are they going to play for an ult orb? They're still going over towards B main. 100 Thieves with another opportunity to punish them. There's that TP. There's a slow orb.
Cuts it up. Spike is trying to assert himself to Martino. The same can be said. That's a lot of damage. Really quite lucky to get out of there. There's a heal online.
Getting sleepy? I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting sleepy. And I woke up like 7 hours ago.
For a single slow orb. Don't know about that value, but they maintain a bit of...
Paper X are so fun as fuck to watch. I ain't gonna lie. They just do random ass fucking shit.
Just poking and trying to find what Asuna is placing this wall.
They're making sure to break it.
Since I've gone low, exactly.
Ensuring that there's always that question mark.
But then when I have most, never mind. I end up here, that's all I'm gonna say.
As the wall's up, I think, right?
Yeah, that was through the wall. Yeah. Just straight up spam.
Different players, different expectations, right?
That is a really
everyone else can have the same expectations, but
not really a chance. The first bullet needed to be accurate. Cryo gone. Finished.
Hades need to fix this shit. Well, to be honest, the game was like this years ago. But everyone was still playing in like a CSGO type of style. Type beat.
Seemingly not worried about it, but it looks like
now it's just pure Valorant players.
Eternal timer ticking.
Strictly Valorant only.
Silent jump spots, looking for the info.
So what does everyone play now? Valorant. So why not play Valorant like you're supposed to?
Time is going to be an issue. As soon as he sees these players, there it is. Actually switched out to the smoke there. Could have been given a bit of an avenue.
Yes, that's why I weren't alive from when you were playing Making
Plan needs to go down. 10 seconds remaining. Bit of spam wild at that. Trying to gain control and wrangle the rifles in place. 100 Thieves.
Like, you don't see me just running you out there shorty and judges and shotgun dropping 30s. No, because that's just boring, bro.
That was the difference between them being able to get a nice defense going, separate themselves away from the pack a little, and Lev putting the pressure straight back on them. Nice shooting the two.
That's real nice. Pumped.
Leviathan are going to go for a tactical timeout here. I'm not sure they have the money to be able to buy. I mean, they can, but I don't think everyone will have a rifle. Someone will have to be working with a... I'm not even sure they'll get a Guardian up or a Bulldog
Armor Bandit.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm only playing NA
so
though, probably.
This time I might be deciding whether or not they want to invest. I think if
probably.
you can get 4 rifles up though, you should probably go for it.
Take time to discuss.
Yeah, it's getting close now. Sado dying in the previous round was pretty disastrous for them. Going down to the spam like that when he was 2 away from being able to get ult online. That could have been... I mean, he's also just your secondary entry guy.
That's probably why I like to watch it. Hey man, I'm just not a pussy. I can't. I have dignity, bro. I will not play like a pussy and lower my skill and my standards to play Valorant. I'm gonna do my thing and be insane at it while I'm doing it. That just is what it is. You ain't gonna see me buying shotguns, judges, fingers, Odins, holding down mouse one. No, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna buy my Guardians, my Sheriffs, and my Vandals, and I'm gonna hit my one taps.
But I'm not quite as good as PXS. Let's see, full group up. Get the acknowledgement at least from that flash, but blinded up in your face. Sato sat down. Timotino still dominating over towards Ram.
Did you watch Valorant Champs 2020 as a movie?
Letting that one go unnoticed.
I'm not sure.
Slow orb. No attempt of a refight.
I might have, maybe.
He's alone in this one. He's very much alone, but he's a one-man army. TP across. Kane trying to cut it up. And it's spam for the smoke that evens that one out. It is mayhem occurring out towards A. Instant response of 100 Thieves.
Arsenal wanted to play for the res. King knew that Arsenal wanted to play for the res, but Cryo was the X factor, got in front of the paranoia.
Like 2022 was insane. Watching Loud win, the way they were winning against Fnatic and all that other shit. 2023 insane too. 2024 was okay. 2022 and 2023 was just like insane. So like the years after that are just gonna be boring as fuck.
But they also don't have the spike. Is there an opportunity here for a
Like, I watched
think it'd be so
fucking WoW come back from that shit live. That shit was insane.
Lone player
I watched Prime, yeah, I watched Prime 10s.
No one's being given.
That shit was insane. They were creating the game.
Spots like this before.
And now you just got people running around with shotguns and shorties.
And letting Asuna and Timo trade him out. That kind of thing. It's going to be so hard for PXS to get his ones here.
10 seconds left.
Yep. Oda inventing just to run around with shotguns now. In the Big 26, who would have thought?
Take these fights together, look at it. No one over peeking. Making sure that they take this one all the way forwards. And it's not the greatest cover in the world, not that map. So 100 Thieves just beam them down. Hail of lead, up to 10 now. Big lead in terms of the rounds. 100 Thieves.
2025 winning too much in the meta. 2025 was literally just all about the meta. Play Tahoe. You're playing a nuclear bomb character. And then there's 10 million pieces of utility your way. You don't get to play the game.
They lined up. Not expecting someone
to. It was not suitable for duelists.
The pressure is right on Leviathan currently.
If you're behind the meta, you're not making anything. Do I read YouTube shit? Chat, yes, sir, I do.
Over and over again, so they've never had an opportunity to use this Yoru ult. You actually might want to invest it here. This could be a round where you go Stinger Light Armor and you still throw ults at it.
Looking for it to be close. And it is, yeah. Ult committed.
Was a Silver Recon there? Yeah. Yo, the utility back then. Holy shit. A jet smoke on the wall. Oh my god, that was the greatest fucking thing ever. Like, you're holding an angle on the jet, and you created yourself a little one-way. Holy shit, that was the maximum utility you'd ever fucking see in your life 3 years ago. Nowadays, slow, paranoia, stun, tether, flash, dart. Oh my god, I didn't even get a fucking chance to play the game. What just happened? That's the game nowadays.
The Fade ultimate coming through, and then hit a sick pre-fire onto Sato too.
You got green flash, red flash, blue flash, yellow flash, another flash,
out and delay.
Smoke, sun. TP it on dash stun, shorty. You're dead. Didn't get to play the game.
Making sure his team knows what's going on, that they stack over towards B and they don't get baited out, but it could be fakes on fakes. Time is taken, but that's a spike moving over towards this B direction. 30 seconds remaining. King.
So you're forced to play more aggressive. Yeah, and yeah, no one does. Have you seen any aggression in this game? No, everyone's AFK backside, holding shift. Everyone's holding shift the whole game.
Spike answers anyway. Picked up, barely any health to work with, barely any time to work with. 100 Thieves are all over this one.
Same scenario that PXS was in the previous round. Spike getting swarmed.
You need a miracle at this point with that Stinger. Not the right gun for the job.
Getting a gunfight is a luxury in the Big 26.
And this map, finally, the defensive setup's working.
What do you want to win? Well, I'm rooting for 100 Thieves so we can get out of here quicker. Come on, 100 Thieves. Come on, operate boost here. Get the shit going.
Really tough to stop.
Toss up some rounds here.
Shut down. The duelist gets spam onto people through the smokes and neutralize what LEV are going for. They haven't been able to put Sato in positions to win the game for them, even though he's top of the scoreboard.
What, ending after this? Yeah.
I thought he was lucky.
Need a miracle at this point. 5 out of 6 rounds going the way of 100 Thieves on defense. This is what they need. Capitalize on an opportunity.
Yeah. Could be a chance to bring it all the way up to 12 here for Leviathan. They're looking to just stabilize. Wall in your face, Asuna. Very much hard committed, but especially with that siege.
Like, bro, stuff is happening, and the casters are just yapping us about some random ass shit. There's no energy, there's no, like, and here we have a Wagner getting aggressive. King with the paranoia, breaks the wall, goes for the kill, gets the kill! Holy shit, look at that casting. Here we got casters talking about, like,
we're getting 100 Thieves to get antsy on defense.
I can't even replicate what they're talking about, bro. Like, what the fuck are they talking about, bro? Like, shit fucking boring. I'm about to fall asleep, bro. There's no fucking energy in it. They're not making it exciting.
I think 100 Thieves are very happy.
What about you become a caster? Imagine. Shit, I'd make that shit exciting.
A lot of information we've got.
I'd warrant to be a great
The
caster.
Macro King is also very low here, and there's two players grouping up potentially for a reclear.
Well, they're just tucking on either side of the box.
And baiting, I think. Heavy jump spot from Bang. Smoke's going to be dropped down. The Seekers are going to be painting out a
They shit talking every team. I mean, that's what the casters do too now. They shit talk pro players.
Into those players, convergent paths now. Lay it down. Trying to find it. There's Cryo. Inserted, not anticipating that PXS was going to be there following up. Bang is really in a tight spot. Just trying to really get that pinpoint accuracy. Shots online. And the anchor smoke is nice enough. Divides up most
Only
of the
4
side,
minutes.
a bit of a pocket to play in, but he is
Yeah.
Sato, sharp.
Getting into the mic. No, I'd want to keep my job as a caster. I wouldn't do that.
Looking to spoil it, and spoil it he does. Bleeds out the clock.
That's a great.
Am I gonna watch VCT America's only? No, I will try to watch all the other regions too, chat. I'm gonna try to watch other regions too.
But he puts the round on his own back, goes in, and Sato really couldn't stick.
Well, Max, what's up? Yo, what's up, Venom?
You worried about getting spammed through
How are
the
you?
box.
Yeah.
Big fan, yeah, I appreciate you, bro. You guys signed and win champs, thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Dashing away is so good. Timo's got such a nice balance between aggression and relying on his aim and playing.
Apex is like 5 AM real time. Yeah, I've done those before.
Just an all-in, no-brain guy. He's got the full package.
Yeah. It's brought 100 Thieves up to 12.
And 5 chances to convert. What a great spot to be in. Not wasting this early opportunity to land a blow against Lev.
They don't need 3 here. They should send someone over to B. Asuna has no reason to be towards A. They're not going A, brother. We just docked through. We need help on B, that's for sure. Bang, get out of there.
Lucky to escape.
Yeah.
Even the players look bored. Facts.
But he does play for his life, and the retake will be.
If the casters sound boring, or if the casters sound bored, and the players look bored, how are the viewers supposed to?
Danger around every
You know, like,
that's going to be
this makes no sense.
Paranoia as well. Cleaves its way onto one section of the site. The rest of them going to be sitting tight towards these corners. Spam is the name of the game. Good flash. Forces that TP out, but Bang's looking to see if he can do that damage. This is carnage. Letting it rip here with the rifles. That pit will fall. Wide swing. Bang is alone. Still the damage. Done 1v1. No adjustment in time. Seto saves their asses.
That's a really close round though, and Lev need to put
There's a crowd. There's a crowd
just
there.
to get into OT. Sato can pick up the operator that Cryo just failed to get them over the line with, and now he's got it for the attack side. But that's only the second attacking round that Lev have been able to put together.
100 Thieves win. I'm not sure who they play. I think G2. Thunder or G2 they play, I think.
And play the post plan.
I see.
Back into this one.
Yeah, the money's not too good for 100 Thieves.
Like, bruh.
It's not. Prime time to make a play like that.
Timatino's just been deadly with the shorty and the bucky. He finds
That was so
all
exciting.
the time.
It's the first time they've done that. I mean, Aston has been putting these deep walls into A main, B main.
There's never been anyone with him, no?
I'm gonna be talking about that for years. My grandkids will talk about that kill right there. Head ass.
Cryo, just a corner. Diligent from Spike.
That is a sicko pre-fire.
Now be heaven compromised.
That was talent right there. That's a good angle clear.
This one is sighted. Just takes the timing off of what he expected.
Like, you shit on them there.
Instinctual Vora.
That's the good shot.
There's one. 2 more bullets left. 2 more targets to be found. But as they drop down, his damage done.
That's all we got.
Not quite claiming those kills like he was hoping for. Good beginnings, but Leviathan are the ones who are steamrolling ahead.
No hesitation there. As soon as Lev got stuck in a tricky situation at B Heaven, they plowed forward, bulldozed.
You keep your brownie.
This round
1
really
KMG caffeine diet. There will be no. Yo, there will be great grandkids, bro.
What a shot. Fair enough.
Just insanity.
What a prediction.
Only Cry had a bucky, he would have won that. That is actually facts. He got no reward for buying a share. But if he had a bucky, you can get not 1, but 2, but 3, 4, or 5 kills there with the bucky.
But Lev can play a slow
Fun fact.
Sato gets a pick, and then he can speed things up at the end with his dimensional drift.
This is a fight, isn't it? Bloodbath, potentially. On the flip of a coin, the way this one goes, resetting the aim in time, and the res is instantaneous, but can they defend against it? King!
Oh, wow.
Activates!
What happened there?
Lights them all up!
A triple kill out of absolutely nowhere.
Bam in the smoke? Is that how we won that round?
That fight should have been 100 Thieves, surely. The punish onto Asuna, though, as he went for the res.
That's crazy.
Made everything. Made all the difference. And once again, King calls for this pause. Anytime they have an advantage like this, but they're spread out, they just pump the brakes and apply the squeeze.
Yeah.
And what do you do if you're back and forward in this spot? You have no idea where the LEV players are going.
Just wait for the mistakes to come to you if you're LEV, and you're right. Bang and Vora left stewing.
They do have 3 flashes to play off, though. So they might be able to make hero plays here. And King might be worried that somebody's playing around the spike.
Chat, you think my watch? How do I blow up my watch party? Chat, how do I get to average like 10K viewers like other people? They be yapping about random ass shit.
Round is the hardest to get.
They be yapping about nothing.
Mid in the Euro ult off the back of
How I get there?
The position they're in. Yeah, really making sure that nothing goes awry. Bang is already out though. Might have found a timing pass. This one, hold on, a shot goes wide. PXS is played in.
Good coverage.
Leaves it down to
More ads.
Full set of util walking all the way out here. Jump spot from King. No one's watching this one. Hold on. That's an immediate adjustment with that paranoia. Blind flash forwards as well.
Bora, win this.
This is aggro as any.
You win this, I'll stop calling you off-brand Boostio. Oh! His name is Bora, he's not off-brand Boostio. Boosty was never. He said his name's Bora. Off-brand. I'm Timo said.
Packing down in the middle bracket. That is nasty stuff from the new IGL. Whoever said that IGLs can't have it.
Now that was lit. Now that was lit. His grandkids gonna be talking about that shit for real, for real.
And this game had it all.
They finna talk about that though.
Yes, it did.
So many moments.
That was lit.
Pure insanity towards
That's
end.
the highlight of the series.
Finish for this
That's
series.
the
I mean, this
best
is just the opening round.
they had for us in the last 7.5 hours,
Both
bro.
of these teams demonstrating, I think, a huge amount of potential.
That's the best clip in 7 hours, bro.
Completely clean, no, but you got to see.
Just think about it.
Awesome highs, some weird moments.
Let us think in.
Overall, it was a spectacle.
6 games,
And now
1
the
clip.
team's going to be going forwards to play against G2, which is going to be another challenge.
Remember his name. He said his name's Bora.
That's the big team.
Yeah, tough opponent, but listen, the potential.
Phantom 2. Did you hear how fast he killed him? That was like.
They knew it was going to be difficult early in the kickoff, though.
That's the Phantom right there.
Rolls having to be slightly adjusted.
That's the Phantom right there. You can't do that with the Vandal. Vandal don't shoot that quickly.
I think 100 Thieves did what they needed to do today. You got a slightly weaker opponent using a sub, you've got to be getting that win early on, and they did. And there was some really clean stuff coming out from them. The small details to capitalize on, ult
Move your
cycle
mouse.
in, and the way that
Put it
they're
right here,
playing
buddy.
off each other.
What you gonna do about it?
Fundamentals were, at times, really beautiful to watch.
And an injection of hope for 100 Thieves fans everywhere.
Absolutely.
I mean, listen, they've been down in the dumps for quite some time.
The last time they went to an international event, Shanghai, which is 2 years ago at this point.
Damn.
Listen, sky's the limit for a team like this. The potential is definitely there. We were hearing Sean talk about it earlier.
And it really is a different look for them, like a different feel too.
Real different.
They weren't going for these big death ball fights. They weren't constantly pressuring.
Look at everyone just with the Phantom, bro.
Controlled.
Yeah.
Look at everyone just with the Phantom, bro.
This new vision coming out from NBS.
Phantom.
And then
Phantom.
through Vora, the IGL on the team.
Phantom.
Working beautifully. And look at this play again. That flash is sublime.
So good.
I mean, PXS wasn't even caught. He just destroys it.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy though? How much time did they use from that? Why does he have the whole green kit, by the way? He ain't throw a single flash or dog or a heal anyone the whole round.
2026, honestly, yeah, across the board, the teams are looking good.
Absolutely, and we haven't even seen our teams that have all got the buys in the upper bracket.
That's what I mean.
So
still waiting out to see those guys as well. But for now, we're going to send it down. Liz
But if
is
that
on
was
stage
never
for
mind,
Rise and Post
I ain't gonna say.
with Timo Tino. So take it away.
Thank you so much, Brennan Sideshow. Everyone give it up for
Oh
Timo
my God,
Tino
chat.
on the stage, winning your first match.
YouTube reaction? No. Oh no, YouTube reactions. No. 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 Alright, chat. Play some Source. I got a brownie to go buy, my guy. I need to go get me a brownie to celebrate these trash ass teams play. So I'm gonna go. You're in the game. Well, choosing the game, so source it is. Source it is. God damn it. The points? Shit, I don't know how to do that. That ain't up to me. Figure it out on your own. Where the fuck am I going? No, I fall. Oh, no hands, you're right. You're right. What is this? What's the ending of that? Oh wow, never mind. What the fuck? Where the hell am I going? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? I'm not doing that shit. Did you make this time? It was okay. It was okay, bro. It was okay. It was okay. It was mid. Alright, good night, Moon. Later, bro. No. Damn. Unlucky. You see, program. Think about. Hopefully, I will be pro again. My skills are unmatched. I'll get there. I just need something to go right for me, you know? Something to go right for me. And I will continue to go forward until that day happens. The fuck, I have a group 4 time? What the fuck? How am I that bad? Hey, good morning, Quick. Damn. GoPro and surfing? Yeah, right. Not even close. What the fuck is this, man? Holy shit. Get off, you us. Alright. Chat. See you guys tomorrow for watch party again. Thank you guys for watching and have a good night. Bye, chat.